We're going to tab over this screen. I'm going to turn some music on, and then I'm going to say, hey, Nightfall, did you clean up the potatoes yet?
And also, before you continue, Kit, your mic's starting to go staticky.
Is it? 1 second.
Yeah.
It was. Doesn't sound like it anymore.
If he leaves it, it starts to get worse.
Fair enough.
It's a reset of the mixer that needs to happen. Because that's the thing.
Were you able to recover any of it?
I was, but there's not a lot.
Hurrah.
Better.
Check on the stream. Thank you, Delta. So, Nightfall, did you fix your potato situation?
Halfway.
Cool. Well, we're gonna get back into the game, and I think we're gonna pick it up right where we left off last week. The party split, with Rainier Neverember and Salcom going one way, and Connie, Pierce, Rockham, and Esvile going another way to go and try to get the last key for the Vault of Dragons, a Beholder's Eye Stalk. The larger party went to Blackstaff Tower, wherein they managed to get a Beholder's Eye Stalk from one of the instructors there, who also lost badly to Rockham in chess. And Salk and Rainier went to go meet with Mert the Merciless, who gave Salcom a passcode to get into a vault, but a vault of a very different caliber than the one that they're looking for. A bank vault, specifically, where Mert stores some of his goodies, let's say. And the individual who works at the bank that assisted Salcom in dealing with this vault disappeared into a pile of clothes, leaving Salcom with some arrows with gold bands on them and a wooden box containing a smoky glass orb held by a dragon's claw. And we were just about to have Salcom exit the bank when we ended last session, and I think that's where we're going to pick up here to give Nightfall a little bit more time to pick up his potatoes. So, Salcom, you exit the vault, and you find Rainier, standing off to the side, having a smoke, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you walk up to him, and he, taps out his whatever he's smoking. We'll just say it's something wrapped in paper, and he nods at you, and he says, "Well, what did you find?"
We should get moving before we start talking.
Carriage?
Yeah, probably.
So, yeah, Whistles holds his hand up. We smash cut to the two of you sitting in a carriage.
Did you platinum it?
Unless Rainier has money, I kind of have to.
You were just in a bank, but yeah, Rainier will cover it. It's fine. So Rainier is excitedly leaning forward in the bench across from you, and it's always funny seeing the two of you in a confined space because Salcom is much larger than Rainier.
Mm-hmm. So, first of all, that banker had me see evaporated.
What did you do?
I told him he did a good job.
Right.
And then he evaporated, and his clothes were on the floor.
So some sort of extraplanar contract, then?
I hope so. Anyway, we've got arrows, we've got the eye stalk, and then we have this, which I'm not touching until I have Pierce identify it.
Do you show Rainier? Or did you show him the box?
He probably taps the box, spins it on his knees, and opens it.
Okay. Rainier does not have Arcana. Hey Pierce, what's Arcana?
Int. Intelligence.
So Rainier just quirks an eyebrow in the box. He says, "Well, it appears to be magical at a glance, and powerful. In the same place as the eye stalk, then?
No, the eye stalk and these were in a different box.
So it was with the arrows?
Yes.
You think they're related?
Well, I lifted the arrows and this was underneath. I double-checked to make sure they were related by lifting another set of arrows, and lo and behold, there was another box.
Do you know those are the right arrows?
Well, he, taps the golden band.
It's not like any bow I've ever seen. Of course, I don't have an extensive knowledge of archery. I know how to make it work, but I haven't seen every bow that exists. Have you tried, firing an arrow with it?
Bow?
It was with the arrows. Not that much of a stretch.
No, I'm asking you, Fox. Bow? I thought it was a sphere in the box.
It is. It's a sphere held by a dragon claw.
Oh.
Just because it doesn't look
Rainier is
like a bow,
conjecturing what it could be.
Oh. I haven't. I just took it and exited.
Yeah, we should certainly have someone look at it. Rashal, Percival, we could take it back to Lord Mert.
I'd say not. My plan right now is we'll have Pierce identify that kit. That way, in case it's something rather extraordinarily significant, Rashal won't, nearly keel over again.
Do you think it's telling that Lord Mert sent you for those after you told him that you didn't think he could handle the threat? Is this his way of bragging?
It very well might be.
It's not illegal to have that, is it?
You act as if I know the laws.
There are contraband magic items, yes, but I have no idea what that is.
Neither do I. I don't know the laws. I don't know what
Then I recommend keeping it hidden until... Wait, no. We're going to go meet Percival at Blackstaff Tower.
That's not what we agreed.
Oh, is it not? Where are you heading?
We were all meeting up at the Star Singer Theatre, so that
That's
we
right,
could
Light Singer Theater. Yeah, you're right.
Cool.
We're taking that into a den of the Harpers. If it is contraband, it could be the old goat's way of getting back at you.
It could. And if it is... Oh... Well... Fuck.
If it were me, I would take it to Rashal. Well, no, if it were me, I would take it to my guy, but your guy seems to be Rashal.
What was that, Fox?
He says if it were me, I would take it to Rashal, and then he corrected himself to say, no, that's not true. If it were me, I'd take it to my guy, but your guy seems to be Rashal.
You're getting a little crackly here and there.
Am I?
I'm not here.
I'm here. Fine on our side.
Really?
Yeah.
It was getting weirdly breaky for me.
Is it better now?
Oh, yeah.
Shakes fist at this cord.
I had my hand in front of my mouth. That might have been something. I don't know. Because Rainier talks with his hands, so I had my hand in front of my mouth. Sorry about that.
Yeah. No, you're fine. Well, technically, my guy is Rashal, because Rashal has been a wonderfully helpful companion throughout our
Precisely.
adventures.
So, what I'm saying is I wouldn't have that out in public.
Right. On the inverse, if it is a contraband item, Rashal will push me to turn it into him. Which is why I'd rather have Pierce identify what it is.
You want to keep a contraband item?
I mean, you did get it off Lord Mark.
Technically, he didn't. Technically, he got it off of a goblin with no fingerprints.
Okay, fine, correction. Lord Mark told him to take it.
Fair. But who is Laurel going to believe? Salcombe or Mert? Just saying.
You make fair point, Rainier. Guess we should go find out if it is or not.
I would just keep it out of sight for now, and then if the opportunity presents itself. What I'm saying is don't pull it out in the middle of the theater with a resounding bellow of, "Percival, look at this!" Which you have a habit of doing, my friend.
I think he like scratches the back of his head. You are right. I cannot deny.
I would put the arrows away as well. Do you have room in your pack?
Maybe. I think he twirls his bag around.
Mm-hmm.
Healer's kit, mess kit, tinderbox, torches. I don't need torches.
I'm sorry.
He like pulls out the flute. Oh, I forgot I had this. Gives a little blow. Realizes still out of tune.
Yep.
I need to ditch this.
Rainier just pulls the window down.
Toodaloo.
Okay, so you throw the flute out the window. Can you just roll a d20 for me? Just a flat d20?
Oh no! Here we go again.
Oh no, that's not a d20.
That's not a d20, friend.
You're either gonna hit some dude or some guard is gonna pull you over for littering.
Okay, so I think what happens is the thing like careens out of sight. We see the cart turn a corner, and then the camera pans down onto the flute on the ground, and there's just a gazer looking down at it, rubbing its head with one of its eye stalks, and then it
Like,
turns
what the
invisible
shit?
again and floats away.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's a thing.
Yeah, so we cut back
Oh.
to the interior of the carriage.
So either I just got rid of surveillance, or
I mean, also remember where you got that flute off of.
It's called a bit, friend.
I was gonna say either I just get rid of surveillance, or I just hit some poor pest.
Poor pest, aye, sure.
I mean, that's what they are here, apparently.
Where did you
I
get that
would not
flute
use the
from?
word
The
poor.
old Zoblob shop.
Mm-hmm. I think he like, oh, still have my Fey mask.
Well, Fey
Well,
Day is
even-
coming up.
In things go, and he starts like trying to get the arrows in the box. In.
Okay, so you need to get 20 like ornate and also probably fragile arrows and this big ass wooden box in your backpack. Can you let's see. Can you just make a stealth check? Just it's a dexterity check. You're trying to hide a thing. Make a stealth check.
See, I would ask, is the bag normal?
I'd argue sleight of hand.
I wouldn't argue sleight of hand because he's not doing a card trick, right? In this case, he's trying to obfuscate with his dexterity. That is the definition of stealth. Okay, so that will be the number needed to note that you have horse shit in your bag. So another question, Talcum.
Mm.
What do we do if we arrive at the Light Singer Theater before the others?
We wait.
We wait.
It's probably a place. to
Two
get lunch.
famous harpers in front of the Light Singer Theater. We're going to be mobbed, Talcum.
I was about to say, there's good chance there's probably a lunch place around there. Hmm?
Aye.
My treat.
Looks you up and down.
You do make change.
All right. Yeah, I think we crossfade over from that to like the other four leaving the like gnome guy's office with the Beholder's Eye Stalk. So Percival, to catch you up, you're in Blackstaff Tower. You're on the first floor, and you just got a Beholder's Eye Stalk by kind of sort of pulling rank on a gnome instructor, and then Rockham beat him in chess.
Oh,
And Rockham had no idea what he was doing.
Yeah,
Are we leaving now, or are we just?
that's up to you guys.
Connie goes back to the desk and stands there like she's waiting.
Okay. And Connie goes back over to the main desk. There's a frog sitting there. It's got hypnocode eyes.
Braden like shouts over to Connie's. What are you waiting on?
I'm waiting for the dog to get back with the bird so we can return the bird to whoever their person is.
I don't think that bird's coming back anytime soon. And looks up. We're kind of on a time crunch.
Can't really stay here forever. Then we could.
from no, like the frog is regarding the five of you, and from nowhere you hear a familiar voice say, "Not without a day pass, Captain."
I mean, that's also fair.
Give Connie bird. Give Connie bird.
Connie has bird.
Connie had Burb, and then the bird left with the dog.
Cinnamon.
Unless you mean
The
bird
dog's
form,
name was
in which
Cinnamon.
case I do have Burb. What?
The dog's name is Cinnamon. You knew that already. You met the
Cinnamon,
dog
thank
before.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was drawing a blank.
What is Connie trying to do?
She's trying to
so
find a
there's-
bird.
We got here before. And there was a bird here. Some poor schmuck lost his bird. There was a little ankle bracelet on the bird with a name. So I asked Cinnamon if there was any students here by that name, if it wasn't too much trouble to go check. And then they left, and the bird followed him.
No, Cinnamon called it. Cinnamon called the bird.
Okay.
Yeah, Cinnamon was walking away like, I'll go find out. Walked away and whistled for the bird.
I misunderstood. I thought the bird followed the dog
No, well,
Like-
it did
on its own.
because Cinnamon whistled for it. Yeah.
Okay. In that case, you would probably let Cinnamon find the human or whomever.
Actually, while we're here, like pulls off backpack, starts rummaging. Yeah, thought so. Kind of low in healing potions. Maybe a good idea to stock up.
Good point.
Because I have one standard and one lesser. That's it.
The frog continues to regard you, and again you hear a voice from nowhere that says, I'm afraid it's not a pharmacy.
Oh, is there anywhere
Right,
nearby
so we
that
should
we
probably
can...
go.
Might I recommend an apothecary shop?
Like I said, nearby.
Pierce has been through this area quite a few times. Would he
You have
never...
never explored this area. You come straight here and teleport out.
Gotcha.
You have
I mean,
never
we
explored
walked
this area.
through, we rode through from different directions. Da, da,
Yeah,
da,
in
da.
a carriage.
Pierce is always looking out the window.
Mm-mm.
Okay. I was gonna ask if I could make like a check or something.
I mean, sure, if you spent time in this area, but your premise is, I've spent time in this area. You haven't.
Could I try if I've passed one before coming here?
There has not been a single time that you have come to Blackstaff Tower that you were not urgently preoccupied with needing to do something here
Fair enough.
before the time that you're here now.
Fair enough.
So I'm gonna say normally yes, but just the way that the circumstances are, you have no idea what's in this area. Now, if you had said around the yawning portal, I'd have been like, yeah, cool, make a check. But not around here.
Well,
Fair enough.
we know where two apothecaries
That being said,
are.
that being said, here let me bring up the map real quick because it's not all drab and gloomy, Percival. So hang on, let me show you. So you guys are presently here. The big ass central market is literally 2 blocks away.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think we could just go there.
Yeah, you could just go there.
Yeah, we could probably just hoof it.
All right.
Right, fair enough.
Okay, it's 4 blocks away, but still.
I mean, that's not that far.
No.
Yeah, that's not that bad.
Yeet.
It
I mean, once we get there,
is-
we then have to find the apothecary.
Yeah, it's just over, like, 1,000 meters, which is not that far. Or
It's
1,000
not
feet.
even a
Like,
mile.
Maybe
It's
5,
not even
10
a
minute
mile.
walk.
it's not even half a mile.
Yeah, not even half.
Yeah, so about a 5-10 minute walk.
Yeah, not bad.
5-10 minutes in and out.
Yeah, right? 20-minute adventure. So, yeah,
But
if you guys are done in Blackstaff Tower, you can leave. And unless you guys have a scene you want to do in the market, you can just tell me what you want, and we can get that out of the way.
Honestly, there's just a bunch of healing potions because I have a feeling we may need them.
Let's see what I can get with the gold I have.
What's the price for health pots again?
It depends on the potency and where you get them from. The central market that's not a specialty shop, like a stall in the market, you're not going to be able to go above regular healing potions, which is 4d4 plus 4. And they are 65 gold each.
Sick, Jesus, okay.
How much are the
After giving
lessers
my-
again?
Lessers are 45 gold each. Here. You do know that it's not beyond the realm of possibility that the prices are higher here because Blackstaff Tower is right the fuck there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's fair.
The other option is hoofing it back to Troll Skull and talking to Lavalier, but that's
Or you can,
distance
or you
away.
can go to what's the other place called? Are you daft?
Are you draft?
IU draft. Where was that? Was that closer to?
No, that was in the trade ward.
Trade ward is
Southeast.
That's.
It's down here, friends.
I was gonna
We could take
say.
a carriage.
You could.
Where,
Ed-
where
Ed's
is
closer to
where?
where the light singers?
Where is the Light Singer Theater? That's what I'm checking right now because I knew that was going to be your next question.
Yeah, because if it's closer to the light singers, we can go to either the light singers or there first.
It is not on my map, so let me check. Because it said where it was when you were invited there the first time. So give me just a
Yeah.
second.
Wasn't it in the dock? No.
No.
It was around-
Just hang on. Hang on. Do
Do-do-do-do-do.
Let's see. The Harper's first good line character in the C ward. Let's Sing a Theater's in the C ward, which is
Same area Mert lives.
which is it's north of Blackstaff Tower, so it's up here.
That's not that far. Okay.
Oh. I'm looking to see if I can find it on the map, and I cannot. No.
I found an interactive map.
That building seems appropriate if it doesn't.
That's already got a marker on it.
Oh, does it?
It's just on the GM layer.
I found an interactive map, and according to this one, it's actually right near the market for some reason.
What?
Yeah. Unless I'm reading it wrong.
I mean, I'm not against that. I'm not against it being near the market.
I mean, that lines up with there being a food place nearby.
Can you show it on the map, Gracie? Like, can you mark where they have it on this map?
Yeah, 1 second.
As long as it's not, marking something else, I don't mind it at all.
According to this one, it's... Sorry, now I got it from the market again. There you
There you
go.
go.
It's... Whoop. It is right here.
Do it again. That's the wrong ward. That's the council ward.
Yeah, that's why I was confused.
Yeah, that can't be right, unfortunately. It specifically says it's in the C ward, so...
Oh well.
It's
Oh,
an interesting
sure.
shaped building. Maybe we can use that for something else.
Yeah. But regardless, if you guys
So
want
it's best to go to the market because that's a correct?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Um,
I mean, honestly, you guys could probably find Sock'em and Rainier in the market. Like
Yeah.
walking to somewhere to eat, you see your friends Sock. But
yeah.
yeah, 45 for a lesser, 65 for a regular.
Well, I've only got 50.
Is the 45 one the lowest it goes?
No, there's also minor healing potions, which do 2d4 flat, and if you roll Snake Eyes, it doesn't heal anything, and those are 30 gold each.
How much more did you need, Bird?
I would probably go for a standard healing, which is 65.
65. So you need 15.
I need
I
50.
can give you 50.
Let me see if I need any spell components or something, because
I mean,
might be able to get some random bullshit while we're here.
Probably.
Unless-
I mean, they probably surfaced the Blacktop Tower.
Yeah,
Unless,
Delta, I'll cover you.
unless you've gotten it back, Nightfall, you may want to get that diamond from Trench again.
That diamond is too big for me to just carry around.
Well, you need to get one, right, for chromatic?
Yeah, but that one doesn't even have to cost that much.
It's
Like-
50 gold.
I
Yeah.
have a hilarious.
I don't have 50 gold though.
Where's
The big ass diamond that Pierce had was quite expensive.
Yes. I mean,
It-
that was like resurrection worthy.
It was resurrection quality. Yep.
So I have a hilarious point to make.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
A while back, as Vile asked, on the job, does anyone need cash? I said yes. She gave me a bunch of jewelry worth 500 gold.
Oh.
She did.
Oh yeah, I have gems still.
Aye, but Mr. Warlock,
Yeah,
Workaholic
I
over
haven't
here
been able to
gets to
offload
take a job.
anything, so
I have 550 gems.
Yep.
550 gems or 550?
I have 550 gold piece value
Okay.
gems.
Just had to double check.
I need to get.
You also have the Clan Grawl Crypt.
Yes.
Yeah.
I
so you
forgot.
might want to just haul over to the crypt.
I have one spell component I have in mind that I need right now,
Okay.
and it is a thing of lead ink worth 10 GP.
So because it's a market and they have to turn a profit, you have to spend 12 gold for it, but you can get it here.
Okay, can I get 2 vials of it?
Yes. So 24
Okay.
gold.
Mm-hmm.
Does it consume the spell? Does it consume it?
Actually, wait.
It'll specifically say which the spell consumes.
I write with it, so I would assume yes, but let me check. It's for illusory script.
Then I don't think it does. It will specifically say a vial of lead ink costing 10 GP that the spell consumed. If it doesn't say that, then it doesn't do it. The only
It
exception...
does consume it. It consumes it.
Okay, the only exception to that is Identify, which costs a 50 GP pearl, but Identify is so strong that I house rule that it consumes the pearl.
Mhm.
That's something I wanted to ask, which is a bit silly.
Mm-hmm.
Is it possible for Pierce to learn Z's examination?
If he finds out about it, yeah.
Okay.
But I'm gonna get 2 of them because it consumes it.
Okay. So yeah, so
Well,
if you want to just like roll up on your friends buying stuff in the market, you can.
Probably.
Okay.
If Rockham's footing the 15 gold, I can.
Yeah, I got it.
Grab a standard heal.
I also want to buy just some regular vials of ink.
Totally. Just to like write in your spellbook.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe they are 10. No, because it's not 5 and 5. I think they're like 3 copper a piece. Like they're not expensive.
Okay, so I'll get a few vials.
Okay.
Because
Like-
for ink, you only need a squig, do you know?
How much does 1 silver convert to?
10 copper. But I will warn you, if you want to write stuff in your spellbook, you need special ink.
How special?
It says to copy a spell into your spellbook, you need X price for the spell. This is used for like special inks you needed to transcribe magical script. Like, that's part of your wizard thing. You can't just use, like, letter ink. You have to get, like, wizard ink.
How much would that special ink?
It says, it's your class
Yeah,
feature,
like,
dude.
I would pay that when I do my spell thing.
No, you would do it now. You're like, I have 3 spells I want to copy into my book. That's going to cost this much. This is your in-character opportunity to buy it.
I don't have any additional spells to copy into my book at this moment.
Okay, then
Then why
I'm
are you
just gonna
buying
get-
the ink?
why are you buying the ink?
I just want regular ink at the moment because
Okay.
it's been useful for other things.
That's
It's been
fine.
useful-
What I said was, if you want wizard ink, this won't work.
Yeah. I
But if you
understand
just
that.
want regular ink, go ham. It's fine.
Yeah, I can get the special ink from like Rashal.
Exactly. That,
So-
like, because you were in Rashal's shop before, that's why you could just pay it at the time of Scrippery, because he has the shit.
Yeah, that's why. So I'm just gonna like get 5 bottles of regular ink.
But if you're not in Rashal's shop, you have to buy the materials to scribe it before you can scribe it. You can't, like, just do it off camera, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I get
Like,
that.
The reason you could do it off camera is because you were in Rashal's shop. Like,
Uh-huh.
okay, cool. But yeah, if you just want to get regular ink, have fun.
Because if you remember in the very first episode, I kind of like blinded a dude with a vial of ink.
Yes. Okay. Anybody else want to get anything while you're at the market?
Hmm.
I mean, only
I know for a fact there was something I wanted, and I'm completely blanking on what it was.
More potions, Connie?
we're going to need more potions because the 2 of them's not a lot
Right,
to
I
do
was
with all of
gonna
us.
take a lesser potion and then instruct people to take it off my belt and feed me it if I ever go down.
There you go.
Good job.
45,
I mean, you
did
could
you say it
get
was?
more for the rest of us.
You could get one for everybody.
Aye, because I don't know how the others are when it
Yeah,
comes
that's
to
true.
potions.
I have none at the
As
moment.
Villy and Rainer have none.
I have no potions, but I do have healer's kits.
Wait, what happened to the greater potion I gave you?
To Esvile?
No, to Sockham.
Oh,
I thought we used that in the sewer fight.
Yeah,
I think he did use it in the sewer fight.
yeah.
Fair enough.
Cause I think he literally gave it to Tristan because Tristan got mummied. Unless I'm mistaken.
It was either him or me because we both got fucked
What
up.
we somebody I know you guys burned a big ass potion in the sewer because somebody
know,
got got.
I gave my last one to Rock.
Rockham got bad in the sewer.
Yeah.
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 Okay, who's lacking a potion?
Esvile and Rainier.
And Rockham.
I also don't have any potions.
And
Because I
some.
can't afford them.
Oh no.
So you guys are just about out of potions then, like sounds like.
I'm glad I fucking checked then.
Yeah.
Hold on. So I'm catching up. Me and Rainier are catching up with everyone, right?
Yeah. You probably haven't gotten to get lunch yet. You probably like got out of the carriage and then you happen to see them in the market.
Lawrence has a merchant.
How many potions am I buying?
Hold on.
Yes, I do. What about it?
You, good Abigo, could sell these gems I have.
No,
Lawrence is
I
not with
can't.
them. Lawrence is in Trollskull Alley.
Oh,
Dude,
fuck,
work-
you're working, aren't you?
He's doing
Yes,
work.
I'm
like a
working.
dick.
I keep giving Lawrence an out, and Tracer keeps being like, "No, Lawrence would work." I'm like, "Okay."
He's a responsible lad, but also this is the end.
So clearly we need to like steal him away at some point.
Yes.
Yes.
When is it-
I keep even having Embrick and Avi suggested, and Lawrence keeps being like, "I'm gonna go work." So,
That brings up another question of mine, actually, Fox. It just says these are gems.
Aye.
Is there a chance any of these is a diamond?
You didn't examine them, bitch.
Well, yeah. That's fair.
Do you want to examine them in the middle of a busy market?
No.
I mean, he
That's
has an
that's
axe
a
if
good
anyone
way to
tries
get
to.
theft.
Also, how many potions am I buying? I'm
Okay,
so
let's
confused.
just go down the list, see who needs a potion.
Nobody but Brayton currently has a potion.
Okay, so
I've got
that's
3, but
Okay, nobody that
But
is
do we know
here
that?
but Braden has a potion.
Okay. Me, Pierce,
Sock'em.
Rock Sock.
this Vile.
Are you buying
Isvile-
potions for the NPCs?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll give them one each.
Okay, then Asvile and Rainier.
So that's 6 total.
How much did you say the miners were?
Minors or lessers?
Lesser.
Lesser, sorry.
45 gold.
So 45 times
45
6.
times-
150 gold.
Okay. Okay. I'm willing to just put all,
155 gold, sorry.
I'm willing to just put what I have left towards it.
I have.
What do you have left?
I have 42 on me. So I will mark that off if you want it.
Oh. Wait, can I cover that? Hold on. I have 23 platinum still.
Jesus!
That's 230 gold, friend.
I
mean, I'm
forgot
still
you had
willing,
that much
but-
gold. Why am I footing the bill?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, like, all I have is platinum, my guy. And
Plus,
then it's like,
plus
wait,
250 gold in gems, friend.
Yeah.
You are loaded right now.
So you can pay the bulk of the platinum.
Platinum.
You can
Platinum.
pay the
Platinum.
bulk of it with platinum, and I'll fill in the
Oh, no.
whatever left over in gold.
Platinum.
What does a dragon say when it eats 10 gold? Platinum.
Yep, pretty much.
Ooh, I'm okay.
The Great Platinum is the hardest raid in RuneScape. Anyway,
Alright, so how are we handling the money here?
How much money am I taking away? 15?
that depends on how many potions you're buying, friend.
We need we need 155 gold total for one for everyone who needs one.
Oh.
Hello,
Okay.
Nightfall.
Okay, my headphones came slightly unplugged. I was speaking, nobody could hear me.
Hello.
I double checked my character sheet. I do have a potion. I was looking for lesser. It's not lesser. I have a regular HP potion, apparently.
Huh. I mean, an extra one wouldn't hurt. but-
4d4 plus 4. You're also a wizard, so, extra healing might be good.
There we go.
Yeah, you right.
I'll cover the bulk of the potion bill.
Okay, how much do you cover?
16 platinum will get you 1 potion for everyone.
Okay.
There you go. Done.
There we go.
You.
And you get 5 gold back in chain.
I'm down to.
So mark a lesser healing.
No, regular healing.
Oh, so I just have 2 regular.
Wait. I'm sorry. What were you buying?
Hey, It was lesser healing potions.
Okay, there's lesser healing,
Yeah.
yes. Could somebody please make a note in your notes that you gave Rainier and Asvile one, because I will forget.
Yeah.
Thank you.
How do you spell Rainier again?
I'm down to.
R-A, or R-E, pardon me,
Mhm.
N-A-E-R, Rainier.
I'm down to 7 platinum,
So how
5
much did you
gold,
say these do
1
again?
silver.
What, Gracie?
How much did you say these do again?
2d4 plus 2.
Cool.
Thank you.
7 platinum, 5 gold, 1 silver.
So yeah, so you guys are arguing about how you're going to cover all these potions, and Sock'em just rolls up and slams platinum on the counter. Hey guys!
That solves that
okay.
problem.
Where did you come from? And 2, where did you get that?
That's a lot.
Me and Rainier were gonna get lunch waiting for you guys, and well, I saw you guys were over here, so.
How did you come up with the exact change for what we were going to buy? What?
I could hear you. You were shouting.
Yeah, we're not exactly quiet.
Speak for yourself.
No.
Probably forgot I was here.
He doesn't say anything.
Hi, Zvile.
If we forgot you were here, we
So,
wouldn't have
so
handed
you,
a
you say
potion.
hi as Vile, and she's in the Black Viper costume, and she just, like, flails at you.
I didn't realize.
Rainier is
she was in the Black
standing
Viper.
right there.
Okay, wait. I didn't know she was in the Black Viper thing. That's my bad.
No,
to
I
be
mean,
fair,
okay,
it was
but the
fine.
thing about it is, Sokka would totally say that.
I think he gets like halfway through the name and just stops, looks at Rainier.
Does she like smack him? Please tell me she does.
No, she's just
hi,
flailing
Bruce
at
Wayne, how are
she's
you?
just flailing at him ineffectually. And I think
Peyton staring daggers at him.
yeah,
He tries,
and I think
he tries to recover by continuing it as like a giant word.
no, I think it's hey, is it Lay's bodyguard? Yes, that.
Yeah.
Good cover.
Hey, Zelda's guardian chic.
Make it.
Nice.
Make a deception check, friend.
I'm giving myself a man.
That's a good plan. That's a good plan. Ooh, okay. All right. I'm gonna roll against that. Rainier needs to make an insight check with wisdom. Rainier is super wise, guys.
Sure. I believe that.
Rainier got a 6.
Good job, Renner.
Yeah, he's super wise, guys. We gotta be careful.
Hey, as Beetle's guardian black viper.
I think she's still flailing at you, like.
So what was this about lunch?
Yes, we have some things to discuss with a lot of you. As I was going to suggest a nice little bistro in the corner, but there's 8 of us, so
I mean, I don't know about you, but I could go for a bake.
I mean,
Waterdeep is famous for them, you know.
I think Sockham like feels up his coin purse, leads over to Rainier. Would 7 platinum be enough to cover all of us at a bistro?
Jesus.
5 gold would be enough for all of us, my friend.
Let's go to a bistro.
Alright. So we crossfade to the 7 of you sitting at one of those like outdoor metal tables with the holes in it.
Nice.
It's like the Last Supper except for teenagers. And
God.
like you guys have like whatever you want to eat. And then like
What do they serve at a bistro?
what?
Well, I'm not familiar with this type of restaurant.
Coffee shop. Sandwiches, coffee, tea, cakes, etc. Soup.
I think Pierce has got like a pastry and a cup of tea.
Okay. So time has passed. You all have like various mostly eaten meals in front of you. Ezvile has not eaten anything. She's just been drinking tea.
That's fair.
To hide her, mask.
Yeah.
And after a moment, or after when we fade back in on the scene, Rainier says, and then he comes out of the bank vault, and the first thing out of his bloody mouth is, "We need to get out of here, Rainier."
Try and be suspicious, why don't you?
In my defense, I have never watched a man evaporate before.
It's almost like Rainier was your getaway driver.
Believe me, if I were driving, we would have been here far sooner than you did. At any rate, Percival, we have some things we need you to look at.
Oh?
And Rainier
Should
just
I-
like nudges Sockham.
Oh, just take it out right here. Okay. That's not weird.
You
Phrasing.
can take out one of them, you galoot.
Well, we know which one I'm gonna take out because it's the weirder one.
I'm sorry, phrasing, please, for the love of God.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I'll just keep an eye out for anyone getting a little
As
too
Vile,
invested.
there's a little like clank sound as Vile sets her teacup in the saucer. She says, "Are we still doing phrasing?"
What? Anyway, Pierce, you gotta take a look at my box. And he pulls it out of the bag.
So he pulls out this wooden box. He pulls out this wooden box that it's square, but it's about the size of a shoebox.
Okay.
It's a big box.
Do you hold it out to me, or are you just holding it?
He pulls it out and he like sets it in front of Pierce, assuming he can reach.
Okay. Yeah, you can reach. You could flip anyone at this table in the forehead because you are a Goliath.
Okay. Yeah, he sets it in front of Pierce and like flicks it open.
Okay, so Percival,
Yeah, so I get the lid smacked into my face?
No, make an Arcana check.
Okay. Hopefully I won't have to use Identify.
We weren't gonna take it. We were gonna take it to Rashal, but you were closer, so
Okay. Make a Dexterity saving throw.
Oh, fuck.
Oh boy.
Thankfully, I'm not wearing the robe that gives me a -1 to these. I
Okay.
say as I roll that.
Okay, yeah. You rolled poorly enough that I'm going to say that as soon as Pierce recognizes what this thing is, he slams the lid closed.
Oh, fuck. What is it?
This is an Orb of Dragon command.
Oh,
Holy shit.
fuck.
You okay, Pierce?
Gold Dragon command specifically.
Oh, fuck.
You were about.
Like with his
You were about.
I think he's got, like, a terrified look on his face now, and he's kind of panting as he's holding the lid shut.
Mm-hmm.
You were this close
Not
to
important,
making me
then.
spit my soda out.
Good.
I'll just take that back and put it back in my bag, I guess.
Do
I'm
not
gonna
take
guess.
that out of your bag.
You need it. That should be destroyed. Like
That-
Like frankly, Percival, like it might not be illegal to have that, but that is literally having a species will in your hand. That is
Ugh, that's
that
weird.
is like
That thing is an abomination.
yes. What is the word of the thing that like fills you with revulsion on like a soul level? Is it antipathy?
No, that means you don't care.
What's the word? No, Trace care. That's apathy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's-
apathy means
Oh,
don't
maybe
care.
I think
Antipathy means ugh, no, ew.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I
saying.
have-
This thing is an antipathy.
I will be right back.
Like
But,
what is your alignment, Percival? You're
Pierce's
neutral good,
alignment-
right?
Yeah, I think I'm neutral good.
Yeah, this thing is abhorrent to you, and the fact that it's a gold dragon, like Orb of Dragon command, like this thing needs to be like thrown in the fires of Mountain Doom.
A
So to
thing that
clarify-
should not be, basically.
From the other's perspective, it's open. Sudden look of oh shit and slam.
I don't think Pierce pushes it back to Sock'em to put it back in the bag.
Anathema. Thank you, chat. Anathema is the word I'm thinking of. Thank you, chat.
I've heard that one.
Thank
Word of the
you,
day.
chat. I don't think Pierce pushes it back to Sock'em, actually.
Okay.
You alright?
I think his words are, "Where did you find this thing?"
It was
With
with
Sock'em.
it was with the arrows in Mert's bank.
Arrows?
Mert's fa-
So, arrows is a good question, Piers.
arrows?
Yeah, they're 2 bundles of arrows. They've got a gold ribbon on them.
Make an Arcana check, Percival.
Oh, fucking hell.
Meanwhile, Braden's looking between the two of them like, what the fuck? What? Used to our heads often, but this is something new.
Magical fuckery afoot.
That sounds like Dragon Slayer arrows. Arrows of gold dragon slaying, if you had to hazard a guess, Percival. Which, again, what the fuck?
Fuck! You found these in...
Like, I realize they gotta be prepared for anything, but really?
Yeah,
We're going
right?
black. We're going back to Blackstaff now.
Wait, oh,
They're
look,
just fancy arrows?
Wait, what?
Now.
We don't have time for this, Pierce.
Would you like to elaborate?
Alright,
you
that's
need to
what I
fill
was
us in
trying
here.
to say. Do you mind filling us in on what the fuck's got you such in a knot?
He takes a deep breath and sighs.
Preferably quietly, because
Yeah.
And he
Yeah.
lowers his voice a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
before he speaks, I'm rolling perception to see how many people are looking at us right
Yeah,
now.
you're gonna-
actually no. I'm actually. I think. He
I'm rolling
pushes-
perception whether you want to or not.
Yeah.
He puts the. He gives his box back to Sock'em for a moment,
Okay.
and he pulls out a paper.
Most of the people looking at you were mostly like, "What's the child screaming about?" And then when they realized that it was an angsty teen, they went back to their drinks.
Okay.
I can relate to that one.
Okay, at
And
least
he writes
everyone's
what he
getting it.
knows about the thing is.
Okay, so with your previous roll for that Arcana check, you can ask me any 5 questions about that object.
Question one, what the fuck?
The orb.
Yes.
How old is it? Can I
Older
tell
than
that?
the city of Waterdeep.
I think it's ancient. Holy fuck.
Arguably older than the Sword Coast.
Wow.
Wow.
My God. Okay.
That is 100% older than the Spell Plague.
I mean, to be fair, that makes sense.
That's
for
just terrifying.
I think with the stuff he's going to write, I think I'm gonna use a spell slot and I'm gonna cast this in illusory script.
Okay.
So nobody that looks over my shoulder can just read what I'm writing.
Okay.
Except the people I designate, which is the group.
Magic
sitting
is
at the
not
table.
subtle, so everybody around you would see you cast a spell.
Are there any rules against spellcasting?
No. And Blackstaff Tower is like right there, so and he's dressed like a student of Blackstaff Tower, so it's probably. I'm just letting you know, like people will know you cast a spell.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cast illusory script on the paper I'm writing.
Okay.
Write what I know. Second question.
Mm-hmm.
How the fuck did Mert get this?
I would ask that, but I don't think I can just figure that out by an Arcana check.
No,
There's
unfortunately.
just a receipt land, right?
There, I will give you this by way of answering how the fuck did Mark get this. There are less than a baker's dozen Orbs of Dragon Command that exist. Period.
It doesn't matter what color they are.
Yeah, there's not a lot of them.
And by the looks of it, Mer had a few of them.
Which, I mean, again, he's the leader of the Harpers. That makes sense.
I mean, yes, and also given his background, it also makes sense.
I suppose it'd be more practical to tell the dragon to fuck off than to kill it.
I mean,
Fair.
yes.
Still pretty fucked up though.
Yes.
Can I figure out how this thing even works? I don't think Pierce wants to know how it works.
You can figure it out, but you would have to work with it to figure it out. But from that roll, I can tell you just what you know about these things.
Okay.
They turn dragons into automatons.
They make them puppet.
Yes.
Ugh.
That's terrifying.
That's
That's
nasty. Yeah.
horrible.
Mind control.
It works
Yeah.
on any dragonkin of the designated type.
And gold dragons are the prime. Up there is the strongest.
Gold dragons counter red dragons, so yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm trying to think of any other
I have a suggestion if you can't think of any.
Can I take suggestions for the questions?
Sure.
Okay,
This is a-
what's up?
Gold dragon orb, right?
It is.
Okay, that was the question. Just making sure we had the right
Yeah,
one.
no, I was told it's a gold dragon orb.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, another question, because Pierce is the mindset that he does, how the fuck do we destroy it?
Yeah, what happens if you can? Is it possible to just destroy this thing?
It's fairly fragile. You could destroy it by the way that you could destroy any magical item. Dispel magic, a rust monster, a wish spell, anti-magic zone.
In our case, slimes.
Sorry?
In our case,
Yeah, just throw it into a gelatinous ooze.
Yeah, gelatinous. You could arguably smash it on the ground.
It might make a magical explosion.
It would almost certainly make a magical explosion, more to the point the gold dragon's soul sealed within it would be released.
Dot.
So,
I'm not sure what that implies.
It implies exactly what it says.
I mean, if it doesn't have a body to go back to.
How dare you trap me in that orb, mortals?
Yeah, pretty much.
Pretty much.
Depends on how the spirit thing works in D&D. I haven't looked into it.
Okay.
Hello, I am back. What did I?
Any other suggestions for questions? Because I have one more.
We have one more.
Fuck.
For the record, you know how like magic items have like a value in GP?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This one has a
Runners off
dash.
first. Uh-huh.
Yeah,
It's
good luck
priceless.
selling it.
It is priceless.
Yeah, pretty much.
What about like?
There is no more another one.
You don't know that for sure.
That there is
about,
no
like-
more.
The odds,
What
odds
about,
of
like-
anyone in a decisive action campaign finding another one of these is very, very low.
Go ahead,
Not
Grace.
impossible.
What about finding out who the fuck made this thing in the first place?
I mean,
You couldn't tell that from an Arcana check by glancing at it, unfortunately.
Yeah.
That would be
Okay,
an
that's fair.
investigation.
That's like, yeah, that's like using
a.
a library and like cross-referencing and looking for a maker's mark, etc. For all you know, it could be made by Hallister Blackcloak
Yeah.
or Elminster. Like they're like Mordenkainen. Like these individuals are strong enough to make one of these.
Oh, here's one. Is it possible to accidentally let the dragon out without smashing it?
No. No.
Just so we don't like shoot ourselves in the foot.
No.
Oops.
I'm sorry, this has a dragon in it. I thought it
Oh,
commanded.
hi, welcome back.
It has a dragon soul in it. That's
Specifically, I go with the
the
dragon.
fact that Pierce knows that makes it even more abhorrent to him.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up.
I'm gonna assume necromancy was used to make this thing.
It is technically an enchantment
Ugh,
Sorry.
because it's about control.
gotcha. Necromancy was probably used to put the soul in the orb.
Probably.
I dread Pierce's reaction. If
For
we
the
ever-
record, I'm not even sure if these are technically in Faerun. I got the idea from a different Dungeons and Dragons canon, but I really liked it, so.
I'm terrified of what Pierce's reaction is gonna be if we ever encounter a blue flame weapon.
Right?
Oh, what?
What?
Pardon?
You still have
Is
one
that
more
not-
question, Piercival.
Yeah,
Is that not
stay
technically
focused.
Azurish?
Not sure
Is
what to do.
the soul in it conscious? Like, kind of like Stone of Glory, if you touch it, it can speak with you.
No. It is.
So it's just being used as a component for the spell, effectively.
It is the magical equivalent of a rod of plutonium. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Okay, so
There's
it's
no
just
actual
kind of
consciousness, no.
imprisoned there, unable to do anything.
It is imprisoned there and suffering, but no, it is not, like, conscious of you.
Okay.
So it's in a state of stasis without
No.
its power being drained.
It is
Well,
not
like
in
a brain
stasis.
cell.
It is basically a hell.
Yes.
So he's finished writing it down. The first person he passes it to is Sockham.
What all does it say? Because I wasn't here for a lot of that. I had to. Go.
It tells you what it is. It says that it's a orb of gold dragon control. It's an
Command.
abomination.
Command.
Huh?
Command, not control.
Yeah, command. Yeah. Gold dragon command. He's an abomination. There's a living creature soul trapped in it. We need to take this to Blackstaff Tower now. And these arrows are for slaying dragons. Gold dragons.
I think you just watch him like look at the paper for a long time.
I'd probably be sitting next to you, huh? No, I
Probably.
can just see it while. Yeah, just read over it while he's doing that.
Good question. Sockham, what alignment are you?
Yeah, that's a good question, actually. What alignment are you talking?
Neutral good.
Okay. So that's anathema to you too, then.
That's a good question. What alignment am I?
Aren't you lawful neutral or something?
Yeah, I'm trying to find where it is.
I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
lawful
Yeah,
neutral.
yeah, pretty sure you're lawful neutral.
Yeah.
Like
Still
for
fucked up,
for,
but-
for reference, Rainier is chaotic good and Esvili is chaotic neutral.
Yeah, I'm lawful
Braden is
neutral.
also chaotic good.
Yeah, you look at these and see these could be useful, and we're
Oh yeah, no,
supposed to,
like Svile is going to say that if this becomes a verbal conversation.
I was also going to say Braden would be like, I don't agree with the fact there's a soul stuck in it, but
Yeah.
if we need, all for using it to get into the vault and then go ahead, get rid of it. It's really just a soul.
If it's between this thing or us, I'm gonna choose us. But
Yeah, exactly.
Right. So then here's what's gonna happen. We leave it be, and if we need them, we use the arrows. But we do everything we can to avoid that situation.
Wait, hold on. Wouldn't the arrows kill the other dragon?
Yup.
Wouldn't be better using what?
that's why it's last resort.
I, okay. Using the arrows, I don't agree with because that's going to kill the dragon. At least if we use the orb, it's getting rid of it.
I mean, if the dragon comes after us, I'm gonna choose you guys before it.
Use
You're
the orb.
out
so
of
we
your
don't get
mind.
killing
No.
another dragon.
no, we're not turning into a puppet.
I didn't say do it permanently. I said so we don't have to kill
Even
it.
for a second, it's the worst possible thing you could do.
Okay, so you would rather like Braden getting worked up a minute, like, realizing it's like so you would you would rather kill another dragon.
To clarify, did you pass the paper or are you still hogging it?
I imagine we're passing it around.
Yeah, probably passing it around. My question is, do you give it to the NPCs?
Do we have a reason not to?
That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, because I can't think of one. But
I don't see a problem with it.
Okay.
so just pass it around.
Because, like, I hate to say it, but I think Rainier's going to pull a Boromir.
I don't know what that means.
I'll show you.
Oh, really?
Oh gosh, that's always a good sign.
This is a
no.
tool, and we should use it.
It's a horror show.
Certainly. But we don't have a means to defeat a dragon. This
Yes.
was in the vault to keep Waterdeep safe.
So
Pierce,
if we're going,
if it was used, gods forbid it, would the soul inside be freed?
No.
No,
I don't think it's
the only way to free it is to destroy this item.
Let's
Okay.
say, hypothetically, we use the orb, and he holds his hands up really quick. Wait. And we convince this dragon to leave Waterdeep. And then we destroy the orb. It's going to come back and raise the city in dragonfire. I say we keep the orb.
Hold on.
How do you
Yeah.
know it's going to raise the city in Dragonfire if we...
how do we know it's not?
Hold on, Pierce.
It's a dragon.
It's not
And
just
not
a
all
dragon;
dragons
it's a
are
gold
bad,
dragon.
like
Wait. Pierce is familiar with dragons, yes? Like just the information about the dragon. History class
Passing.
did.
More so than other people in the party, but passingly still.
Can I make some kind of check to determine how high my information is on it?
Can I give you a specific subject like I was going to?
Yeah,
I
go
don't
ahead.
want to say something that Pierce shouldn't know.
I don't know if that would be nature or arcana.
Or this?
Or Kena Lastos. Depending what you make gives you different information.
Yeah, okay. History, arcana, or nature, your choice.
That's a
Okay,
tough
what
choice.
are you looking for, Pierceable?
I've got something for you still. Okay.
I think I meant to roll.
I hear you, Gamzee, but this is Nightfall.
I thought I think
I
I
had
meant to roll.
already gonna ask him, and I just kept,
Yeah.
Welcome to my world.
So I clicked Arcana. I was meant to do history because my reflex is to go Arcana because that's my best thing. History is about the same roll.
That roll won't stand.
Okay, so I'll roll history.
Okay.
Oof.
So what were you looking for?
particularly how every dragon's different.
Right.
Metal dragons in particular have more substance to their culture, I would say it.
No, I don't agree with that.
No. I'm looking for a certain word.
What are you looking for? Just say it.
More. They're not all raise fire and hell everywhere. They're like out of character. I know that.
Yeah, out of character, metallic dragons are born of Bahamut, and chromatic dragons are born of Tiamat.
And gold dragons are particularly learned.
Yes, however, you are an ancient and powerful entity capable of a lot of things. And someone claps you in chains. It doesn't matter how learned you are, you're gonna be pissed.
To clarify, are we talking about freeing the dragon in the orb or freeing the dragon in the vault?
Yes.
The discussion is use the orb and the dragon in the vault and make it leave Waterdeep.
Using the orb in the first place is the worst possible idea.
It's gonna. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's going to know that you use the orb on it. It's going to know that somewhere in the city of Waterdeep, like Rainier is right in that regard. It's going to know that the orb is in Waterdeep, and it's going to fucking raise the city.
If nothing else, it's going to get more dragons to come.
Maybe.
And there's nothing stopping it once we set it free, really.
Hear me out here. Why don't we try talking to it?
If it tries to fight us, before we go all out, we can use it without using its magical effect.
What do you mean?
Like a bargaining chip.
Bingo.
Huh.
That was what I was trying to say.
We can offer
Less
it.
bargaining chip, more threat.
No, bargaining chip.
I'm.
We tell it, we were given this
I
to
really
you.
wish Rashal was in this scene, because the NPCs that I have in this scene cannot give you a piece of information that you desperately need.
I mean, he'd be the one to know the most about it, theoretically, that we know of.
Like, there is a very key piece that you need, Salcom, and I don't have a means to give it to you.
Now I feel like an asshole to say it, but I wanted to talk to Rashal about this thing anyway. Now that I know what it is.
You know, that's fine. Like, I'm saying as a DM, your plan of action is going to get you killed, and I can't explain why because I don't have a relevant NPC in the scene.
Sockum's thinking is like, we offer it. We tell him we were given it to use on him. We don't want to, but we'll give it to him if he leaves.
Wants to stop him from just biting you in half when you offer it.
That, but also maybe he just doesn't care and says, "You have it, chomp."
Yeah, exactly.
Thank you, Connie.
I don't care what our options are. This thing needs to be destroyed as fast as possible. We're not using this. It needs to be destroyed.
Okay, thank you, Pierce. We're on the same page
If we're going to threaten him with it, and it gets aggressive, then we just use it on it.
Pretty much. It's not a great idea, but it's better than dying. Either that or we just don't go to the vault. But
I mean, I would prefer not to have to pull it out in the first place.
If we have no other options, if one of you is going to die, I'm going to use it.
same.
This might sound naive, but I think it might be safer if we actually leave it behind.
It's actually a good point. It is magical and like turns to pierce. Can dragons sense magical items?
Xenophon said that he couldn't do that thing. He couldn't get.
It's a gold. Hang on, that was a bronze dragon. This is a gold dragon.
If
Go ahead, Gamzee.
Explain, Gamzee.
Sorry, Gamzee.
I'm sorry. I have a headache, so I'm in a bit of a funk here.
That's fine.
When Nightfall gets on a roll, he tends to never stop, so it's fine.
Uh-huh.
I know someone like that.
Yeah,
Xenophon-
sorry.
get smaller yet because he wasn't old enough. What's to say if a golden dragon is more powerful, which it's apparently very clear that they are, that the older they get, the more magically attuned they become as such.
That's true of dragons in general. Like, all of you would have picked that much up, like, from Tristan.
Right. If this is a golden dragon of the caliber we think it is, even standing outside the building with Azurage on my back, it may know we're coming.
Looks at Pierce.
Who
So,
currently
maybe-
has the box?
Sock-him. It's back in his bag.
Where is your bag currently?
On his back.
Okay.
If someone tries to go in it, Braden would notice.
I feel like, yeah,
you're-
between you and me.
Like, knows.
Well, yeah. So it would be against your passive perception.
Which is 18.
I was gonna say. So funnily enough, when the conversation turns to like, okay, we're just not gonna take it. He's doing a damn good job, but you see Rainier going for the bag.
What did he roll? I mean, I can't know what he rolled, but
I don't need to roll.
Yeah, no.
mine's 17, it's right behind yours,
I had to. Okay, then you both see it.
okay.
It's like eyes look up at Rainier, just like shakes his head. Rainier, don't. It's not a good idea. I understand your line of logic, but
Best not to.
between all of us getting set on fire and leaving that behind, I would rather leave that behind.
Right. You leave it behind, and as a backup plan, if you fail in this, you'll forgive me, naive venture, then I will have the orb and I can protect the city.
Or
That's assuming you'll need to protect the city.
Frankly, Percival, I don't give a curse about one life.
I'm kind of with Rainer on this one.
If one being must be subjugated, for the safety of all of these people, who, I might add, have done nothing,
If this dragon...
Sorry, Rainier, but your logic's a bit out the window there.
How so?
Because if we don't take the orb, no one else will be in danger. It will just be us.
That's
unless
not
you piss the
entire
damn thing off and it comes rising out of the vault in a fury, for all we know, my father locked it down there. It's a prisoner.
It could
Right,
be.
and if we set it free, then it's most likely going to be benevolent.
Unless it's out of its mind.
Braden, you're missing his point. If it's down there as a prisoner, it's there because it's intentionally being forced to stay there. It's not going to see us as its grand savior.
or it's been given a horde and it's happy down there.
Right,
Right.
but we don't
It's a
know
dragon.
which it is. And
It-
there is a chance that unsealing this vault could cause a danger to the people of Waterdeep. That is why Lord Mert gave us the orb in the first place.
In either situation, I'm giving these arrows to my brother to use.
Thank you.
You'll excuse me if I don't give them to you right now. We're at a cut.
Yeah, no, not right now. Middle of a diner or whatever.
The arrows, I understand. If we're in danger and it.
No one at this table, I would argue, no one in this city can stand against the likes of an ancient dragon, if that is what we believe to be down there. With its wit or without, it is a Herculean threat. And we have, in our possession, the means for one individual to save this city. If you're
ignore
not
this-
going to give it to me, I'm going to take it.
No, you won't.
Okay, when he says that, Connie's like, which is exactly why we're not giving it to you.
Braden nods.
Don't make me do this in the middle of the street, my friends.
I'd sooner have Lavina fly into the sky and I ice knife it before I hand it to anyone.
Don't forget, Rainier, before you do something brash, you're still a wanted man.
Oof. Ooh. Falling
I-
hard.
I have resigned myself to giving my life for this city a long time ago, Sockham. Perhaps you should resign yourself to do the same.
My point is, Rainier, you won't get a chance to do anything if you get manacled.
Then give me the orb, and none of this altercation needs to escalate.
We don't want to give it to you because it will only make things worse if they aren't already bad.
I give you my word that I will not go into that vault with the orb.
Insight.
Alright.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
say.
definitely rolling into
Yeah,
that.
like,
That's fair. That's completely fair.
Yeah, that's about right.
Okay. Pierce and Connie, he seems genuine. Brayden, he seems genuine.
Okay.
To the twins, he's not being entirely truthful. However, the sentiment he believes.
There's something you're not telling us. I believe you, but there's something more.
regardless, if you're telling the truth or not, we're not giving it to you.
I mean, his hand is like slowly going for his rapier.
Just for theoretic's sake, we go down there, we see this, whatever it might be, and he kills all of us, and it gets out. If he doesn't have this, what happens?
The city burns.
Or it leaves, because it's now no longer a prisoner. I don't know about you, but I'd rather leave the place that I'm being held captive than try and burn it to the ground, and perhaps get struck down in the process.
I'd be more keen to give it to the black staff than to give it back to you.
Sorry, what did you
Mr.
say?
Nightfall.
He's muted on the stream. They're telling us to talk amongst ourselves for a moment.
I'm gonna be honest. I'd rather give it to the black staff than give it to Rainier, because credit to them where it's due. There's still a Harper and it could end up back in Mert's hand.
Not only that, I also don't like the sentiment that he said of one person can save the city. It's like, this is like
Yeah,
a delusional
that's
grandeur
it.
there, mate.
That's a bit hero complexy.
I'm with him on the idea of it, just not the execution.
Yeah. It's like, if
So I agree. We should.
taking the orb anywhere near the dragon is going to cause it to burn the city to the ground, so keep it as far the fuck away from it as possible.
Yeah, I'm more keen on like
The orb is the KnightLites failed, the city needs to protect itself option.
Yes.
Not
Yeah,
a
so
Given
I'm
how
way-
hot-headed Rainier is, that's a bad idea giving it to him.
I'm way more keen on bringing it to the black staff in case it does come out, and then they have a way to like.
The problem I have with taking it to the black stuff is, one, she's at fucking Castle Waterdeep at the moment. We don't know that yet, but still.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm back.
And
Thank you, guys.
two,
I mean, no.
Welcome back.
You guys probably would know that because me and Rainier probably would have filled you in.
okay, fair.
Yeah, during
Right,
lunch.
okay, she's at Castle Waterdeep, and two, if you take it to her, it's like, where the fuck did you get this? Then we need to explain that Mert got it, and then that's going to be a whole situation.
I mean,
I feel like that's not our fight.
I feel like that would get burned out of office, and I'm okay with this.
I mean, okay, so here's the thing.
I don't know about that.
Here's the thing. Waterdeep cannot handle the Zentarum versus the Harpers versus Blackstaff Tower.
Mm-hmm.
With a dragon running around.
Like,
That's
that
what-
is civil war at that point.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a risk, but I have an idea.
Go on.
We've made significant number of contacts during our time here.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Like this cannot be in circulation. I almost wonder if perhaps there is a museum in Waterdeep.
No, that's a bad idea.
Too easy to get it stolen.
Yeah.
So, Sockham, coming from me, that is a very bad idea.
Yeah, no, you're right. My actual thought is if we
Let him go,
have to,
Pierce.
have
ahead, Genji.
to, maybe we could call Zelafon to assist us.
I think of Zelafon as
Yeah,
on the spot.
no.
If I was off and I wouldn't show up. Fuck that.
Of course, he would require permission from him. I would not let him anywhere near that situation unless he was confident he could help us effectively.
A bronze dragon going, a young bronze dragon at that, going up against an ancient golden dragon. That no.
With us and Rashal and Vincent, if he decides to help.
Well, he did say what to be there, so.
Basically-
Not to sound rude or anything or put Zelafon down, but I think he would side with the golden dragon if it decided to attack.
That is not beyond the realm of possibility.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
That's the first Sokam.
Here is a bigger, more powerful version of my species. Now I think I'm going to side with it.
Not just that, but older, so it'd be respect your elders.
Exactly.
You have a fair point.
I'm sorry to interrupt.
My mind went to summoning the full force of the KnightLites connections, but in reality, we don't have very powerful connections overall.
I mean, shit, if I'm being honest, I think Rashal would side with it. If not prehensively.
Well, Rashal knows about it. Rashal's the one who told you it was a gold dragon.
I know.
Um,
I mean, the more I think about it, would be better going to Rashal because they would know
I mean,
more
technically speaking, gold dragons are good aligned, so arguably, most of you would side with it. Like,
I
mean,
propose.
okay, just because it's good doesn't mean I agree with their intentions.
fair, but that's more law versus
Okay.
chaos.
Go
ahead,
ahead, Gracie.
I propose we leave it with Rashal with the instructions that if he gets a certain signal, i.e. something has gone terribly wrong, alert the Blackstaff. With
But
the
he's going to us when we go there. He said so himself.
Right, shit, you're right.
Fuck.
Actually, saying that, if we are going to the vault, do we not think we should go get Lawrence? Because he's kind of stuff back doing work.
Yeah, we should go get him.
Right, we
but
should
we're
hear
dealing-
what
we're
he has
dealing
to
with
say
this
on
right now.
something.
Actually, saying that, we should probably get everyone that want to come with.
Still haven't decided what we're going to do with
We still got a Rainier
the
issue.
orb. Still staring at Rainier.
Rainer still got his hand on a sword.
Rainier.
Rainier, I have a question for you.
Hmm.
Let's say we go in there, we get our asses handed to us, we die, Gold Dragon bursts out, you use the orb, you handle it. What do you do with the orb after that?
With all due respect, I would make certain that the dragon couldn't come back. I would use the orb to kill it.
Okay,
Then-
but after that,
Realistically,
do with
probably give it
Lord?
back to Lord Murd.
Where,
Just
No, I
cover
wouldn't
my
give it
bases
to
on
you.
it inside that.
yeah, honestly.
I honestly don't think I need to incite that, but anyway.
I'm gonna insight it anyway, but I'd still think Pierce wouldn't give it back to him. Like, wouldn't give it to him because of that.
Okay.
Nope.
So, to all of you, he seems genuine in what he's saying.
Mhm.
I mean,
Am I going to rove around the countryside, subjugating all gold dragons to my will? No, I'm not my father.
you guys, you know I love you, but he's kind of making a case here.
I've
If it's
also
one
not
dragon
disagreed
versus
with them.
everyone here, as much as I don't really like the city, it's still, the balance is, you get where I'm coming from.
I will wait outside with the bloody orb. If all goes well, and the dragon comes out of the vault in humanoid form, or something, apparently dragons can do that, or you come out and give the all clear that it burrowed away, or gods be good, whatever, then I will give the orb back to Lord Murd and none will be the wiser.
That's the problem with that bit, though, Rainier. You can't be near the vault because it will sense it. Well, might sense it. And
Right,
in that
okay.
case, it's
The point
all
is I
hell.
won't be going in with you. I am giving up the thing that I have sought for the majority of my life for the good of the city. If that does not convince you of my honesty, nothing will.
And guys, even if he does bring it back to Lord Mert, it's back to where it was before, and
Yeah,
if
regardless.
theoretically if Mert were going to use it
what
for ill
happened-
intentions, he would have.
Regardless, for whatever happens, the orb needs to be destroyed after this.
It's not
Not-
ours to destroy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
That's
probably something to bring up with Blackstaff.
We could
Oh.
just say it got smashed in the melee, if there is melee.
Not if you give it to me, you can't.
there's,
I will deliver it back to Lord Mert.
Where it will probably be
There's
locked.
a soul in that.
And there is a soul in you. Do you know how many people I've killed, Percival?
How many we've killed?
Yes,
Not as
but
many.
my soul was not trapped in the orb used as a tool to subjugate my own race.
I'm not saying I agree with it. I'm saying it's not mine. It's not yours either.
It shouldn't exist.
Should have left the bloody thing.
Do you know what else shouldn't exist, Percival? Shades, revenants, wights, vampires. We
When
live
we
in a
destroy
world that is
them, It's the
cruel.
bloody same.
I feel like this is a battle we can fight after we dealt with the vault. We know it's going to theoretically we know where it's going to be put when it's given back.
If you want to take Lord Mert to whatever task you want after the fact, fine. But don't risk the people of this city because of it.
Rogam just gestures at him with both arms like, see?
My loyalties begin and end with the people of Waterdeep. Percival, ask yourself how long I've been looking for my father's vault, his ill-gotten gains, and I am giving that up for you, for the sake of the city.
Let's be realistic for a moment.
are we not already?
Once we
Fair
once
enough.
we complete this, chances are greater than not there will be some sort of flippant, exaggerated ceremony. And Vajra and Mert will be there. There will be a moment of reprieve in there where we can bring it up. Myself and Rainier can tell Mert, and Pierce, you can make your report and let them clash it out then.
And that's Civil War.
I mean,
Welcome.
it's not our
Think
problem
about
at
it.
that point.
The Zentarum and the Harpers are currently
Okay.
fighting in the streets. We drag Blackstaff Tower into it. We have a problem only slightly less in magnitude than the Bloody Dragon.
No, you're right. God. Fuck's sakes, I should have just left the stupid thing in
What
the
is
vault.
it harm? Yes, alright, fine. Yes, there is a dragon soul in the orb. Yes, it can be used to control a dragon. Fine, Percival, fine. But it is equally as heretical as it was 10 minutes ago.
And we also don't know how long it's been sitting doing nothing.
If it's as old as you say it is, and it hasn't been used yet, the chances are greater than not it won't be used again.
Has it been
If
used
you don't.
before?
You have no way of knowing that.
No, she says that
No.
out loud.
My point is, now that it is in our hands, it has not increased in its heresy. And nothing we can do, short of subjugating gold dragons writ large, will increase the heresy of the object.
No, but you can increase the time spent suffering in there.
By leaving
If it's
it
been in
there.
there for ages, another couple hours isn't going to make much of a difference. As horrible as
A
that is,
couple
to
hours,
say,
sure, but
We'll get Lawrence's and Rochel's input, then we are.
Yeah.
We don't have time.
I just want to remind everyone of a thing.
okay.
Rochelle is a gold dragonborn.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I'm
Yeah.
saying. That's all I'm saying.
That's why we want his input.
And Connie is banking on it.
Because Rochelle will probably advocate to no, destroy. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Or Rochelle
The
will
thing
have...
is, Rainer's not stupid.
I agree.
The other thing is Rochelle might destroy it on sight.
Or Rochelle might know there's consequences to destroying something like this that we don't know of.
That's a good point.
That's
In
assuming
the very
it can
least, we
separate his
can get some
emotions
more
from his
information
feelings.
about this thing.
Okay, so go get Lawrence. Dr. Rochelle will go from there.
Give me the box if you want to get up from this table.
As plans go, it's not horrible. In fact, it's smart. At this point,
I'm
yeah.
inclined to continue to say no.
Connie's just give him a face like, nah.
I'm rather good at disappearing, Percival. I will spill your blood.
And I will spend the rest of my life seeing that your head reaches a pike.
Okay. Like,
Give
just
me the box.
calm down a minute. The last thing we need is all being at each other's throats.
You're heading to the same place we are.
Not with the box, I'm not.
And where would you go?
Rainier, if we left you here to get the information on where the theater is, and you had this box, do you not think you would be questioned more fervently than us?
No, I agree completely. I'm going to take the box and I'm going to remove myself from the situation. That is how strongly I feel about this, Sockham.
I mean, we have ways to get in contact with him when the time comes. So
But
Okay.
taking it to a gold dragon, even if he owns a bookshop, is foolish.
He may know of extra consequences
Quite.
to it.
No, I agree. Get information from him. Don't take the bloody orb to him.
we saw what happened with the last thing we brought him. So
This is true.
Like, Brain just sits forward and rubs his temples. Like,
Black
Okay.
Viper rubs your back.
yay, backwards.
Rainer, you have already given us your word that you won't go anywhere near the vault with the orb.
I will not go anywhere near the vault with the orb unless under the direct order of Lord Mert. And before you say anything, I'm not going to him to get it.
No. I know. If things go wrong and the dragon does attack Waterdeep, it's pretty much the only backup we've got without using the arrows, which we'll be using if things go wrong in the vault anyway.
Yeah.
It's the best backup we've got without letting the city burn.
I agree.
We have to compromise at some point, guys. Can't believe I'm saying that, but
Pierce, I'm sorry, but
I give you my word. If I am forced to use the orb, I will do everything in my power to slay the beast quickly.
that's good enough for me.
so it turns to Pierce. It's like, I'm sorry, but I agree. It's abhorrent that
No,
the
it's
soul's
awful.
in
No, make
Yeah,
no mistake, it's terrible.
We're all on the same page on that one.
But I am not going to let the city burn for your ideology.
I want an additional promise, Rainier.
That depends entirely on what it is, Sockham.
When you return this, you will do everything in your power to convince Mert to never let it see the light of day again.
See, the type of person you
Destroy
can
it work too.
And your size.
Or
I think you would have a better chance of getting them to go on a diet.
Sockham,
I think
you
Pierce-
overestimate
Pierce was
the amount of
fuming,
pull
and
that I
think
have in the
that
higher
it-
courts.
I think Pierce was fuming for a bit, just silently, and then I think he bursts out laughing when he says, "Go on a diet."
I,
Yes.
I understand you don't have much pull
Damn
on
it.
it, Rainier. But if we are successful, we will have a natural increase in sway.
I have a thought.
Okay.
Go
How?
on.
Tell me how this grabs the KnightLites. If the worst should happen, and you meet your fiery end in my father's vault, and the dragon escapes, and I am forced to use the orb to defeat the beast, why not simply inter the orb in the vault? No one else knows where it is.
That's assuming we can lock it again.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
And that's assuming it doesn't blow up and make itself obvious when we open it.
True.
May as well put the stone in there too, at that rate.
Why not?
Well, you need to get it back off of Lady.
Well,
Like
yeah,
stuff.
there's that. My point is, I personally think, Sokka, where was the bloody orb? It was like underground in like a bank, yeah?
Deep, yeah.
It sounds like it was out of the way to begin with.
I have the eye stalk, by the way. Just bringing that up.
Oh, good to know.
Oh, you got one too?
2?
Oh, great, we've got 2 now.
I forgot about
Well, if there's a second door, we can open it.
True. Back to the point. I wholeheartedly agree with Rainier. 2 souls
Yeah.
for the price of the city is a hell of a deal.
Technically, it would be 8 souls, but
You know,
So, what?
semantics.
the idea is if it gets out, that means we're
the 6 of you and then 2 dragons.
Okay, fine. Best case scenario, it is only the orb.
I think this is the best case
the
scenario we're going to get.
return of the wealth to the city.
Realistically, I have to agree.
It's either that or we just don't open the vault. One of the two.
It looks at Rainier, and I don't think that's an option.
Yeah.
I mean, it is. It's just not a good one.
I feel like
How's
Rainier's been honest with us.
I mean, if you don't want to open the vault, that's your business. All I have to do is track down a bronze dragon scale and I'll open it my bloody self.
Pierce, you'll forgive me for this, I hope.
He gives him like
Hmm?
a look of. I think he's like watching him to see what he does.
It's better to keep it as an absolute final moment, final option, than to destroy it before we can see the outcome.
Yeah, removing options is our
If
worst
it were
course of
my
action.
father's, I would destroy it now. But I actually respect Lord Mert.
And I think he's like taking the box out of his bag.
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
I think the look in Pierce's eyes towards Salcom is just. What's the word? It's not disappointment. Is it disdain?
Disdain is like fuming anger.
It's a cross between disappointment and disdain.
Okay.
Somewhere in between there.
I honestly think Sokkum has that same look he had with the whole Kenku incident before.
Yeah, right.
This is-
Meanwhile, Connie's just watching Rainier like, I really hope this doesn't fuck with his head somehow.
Rainier, if you pull some heroic god complex bullshit, I'll make a pact with whatever.
Does Salcom know what a god complex is?
Yes, he has
Here,
one.
Yes.
If you pull some, if you pull some heroic god complex bullshit after we die, I swear on whatever god will let me come back and fight you, I'll do it.
I elbow him in the when he says God, I elbow him in the ribs. We've been there before.
Let's not incur the wrath of the spider again.
I
So
don't
Rander's
see
like
why-
reaching for the box. He says, "If it will make you feel any better, I will go to the yawning portal right now, and I won't leave until you're finished."
All right.
You know what? I like the chances of him being there better than not, because if Dernan agrees with you, Pierce, he'll take care of the situation himself. And I frankly don't like your chances against Dernan, Rainier. No offense.
None taken. Neither do I.
It's also further away from the vault, so it's better.
He's been honest. I think this is alright. As alright as this gets, anyway.
I mean, he hasn't given us any reason not to trust him. So,
When you come and meet me for celebratory drinks, I will let myself out, take the orb back to Lord Mert. I will. And then I will wash my hands of the entire thing. I have no desire to use this thing. Frankly, Percival, I agree with you. It's disgusting. But it's not worth the city.
Okay. After dealing with the dragon situation, why not destroy it instead of taking it back to them?
because then we need to deal with Mort.
Because Mert would kill us. Mert would kill us. All of it. You want to talk about Salcom finding my head on a pike? That would be all of us. And our families. And your bloody village out in the middle of nowhere.
Something giving your life for the city.
That's a battle for people
There's
who
a
aren't
difference
us.
between giving my life for a city and giving my life for Mert.
Elminster's already headed to our home, so whatever.
Yeah, we need to revisit that at some point.
There is
Yeah.
nothing stopping us from leaving an anonymous tip with Lord Silverhand and Blackstaff Tower when all of this and the issue with the Zentrum is dealt with.
That's good idea.
Yeah, okay, that's
Uh,
fair.
I think that's what we go with then.
In the name of Clan Groll, I put my trust in Urania. And he holds out the box
Yeah, he
proper.
takes it, tucks it under his arm, looks around. I hate to ask this, but can I borrow someone's backpack?
You know, how much stuff do I have in my backpack?
Mine's full. I was about to say.
I think I have an extra bag I just stuffed in my other bag.
I think you did, yeah.
Oh,
just
well,
yeah,
Problem
just,
solved.
yeah.
just grumpily dig in his bag and toss it to him.
Takes it, puts the bag in it, shoulders it, like the cool kid in high school, right? Over one shoulder. Nods. Right. Well, I fancy a drink. Good luck. And he like puts a hand on the table and he looks at Piers, and then his gaze strays from Piers and looks over at Salcom. Make my father pay,
Plan to.
Planning on it.
Don't forget your conversation with Braden once all this is over.
Which one?
What?
About your job.
Which job specifically?
None of us remember, so just leave it.
For another time, then.
Revisit it later over drinks. It's fine.
Out of character, it was the whole thing of he wanted to hire Braden to kill Daggle.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that, yeah.
Forgot about that.
We'll talk about that over drinks and when Percival doesn't want to, absorb my eyeballs.
Ugh.
Oh, my head. Ow.
Yeah.
And I think Rainer just like steps over the like dividing fence of the bistro and just walks away.
All right, we should go.
Long suffering sigh. I guess we better go get Lawrence then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the rest of them, come to think on it.
You guys,
Out of character.
While we're sitting here, okay, I have to have line of sight with like the item to guess identify on it, right?
You have to touch the item to identify it.
Huh?
You have to touch it.
Okay. Where are the arrows?
got them here in my bag.
Pass me your bag.
I will not. I will walk over there and let you reach in.
That looks even weirder.
Don't want to see what's in my bag, kid.
I think he just walks over and like takes one of the bundles out.
You're gonna take a bundle out or an arrow out?
An arrow.
Okay. He pulls out an arrow. It is a like black or dark brown shafted arrow with 2 feathers on each side of the bottom for a total of 8 feathers. The arrowhead itself, it looks like, imagine, you know what a Chris dagger looks like, Nightfall?
Yeah.
Imagine like an arrowhead that had that same like
Wavy blade.
yeah.
Ooh,
Ugh. That is no.
that is
Nice.
Yikes.
That is a brutal weapon. That is
That is
like
vicious.
that is a weapon banned by the Geneva Convention.
That's
Yeah.
That's a bloodletter design.
Only if you twist it.
All I'm
No,
saying is
it's not a bloodletter design. A bloodletter design would have barbs on it. This doesn't have barbs on it.
Okay.
This is
We-
this is not a bloodletter thing. This is a soft tissue punch in really hard design.
Ah.
Ow.
effective.
So I'm gonna like touch it and cast Identify on it.
Okay, so that takes a minute. And
I'm gonna use my amulet, the amulet charge to cast
okay.
Identify.
Cast Identify on it. This is an arrow of gold dragon slaying. If you make a successful attack against a gold dragon, it has to make I believe it is a Constitution saving throw, or take 10d10 points of damage.
Holy shit!
Okay.
I think he shock him like holding out his hand like from the arrow. Shock him still holding the arrow. What?
Sockham's probably still holding the arrow.
I think Pierce's hand jerks away from it.
I'm
What's up?
guessing they're not much better than the orb.
And now that Pierce had 2 heart attacks in the same day.
That. Fuck.
How the fuck did that fall?
Meh.
Pierce.
Do I have like 20 things of Major Arcana in my bag, or are you just being over dramatic like usual?
Yeah, what's the deal?
Your face is over dramatic.
No, he did this when Miss Greywater baked a meat pie.
Okay, look. Those things are. Ugh.
Is the word you're looking for deadly?
Yes.
Again,
In our defense, she said it was mince pie.
Okay, Sockham, what the fuck did you say to Lord Mark for him to give you this stuff?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Let's be realistic. What we're preparing to go up against is...
Wait. Why the fuck would Mert just let you go and get an artifact such as that we could just leave Waterdeep with if we chose to?
I mean, I think that just shows how much Mark actually trusts him.
Oh, no, it doesn't.
I don't think it's trust.
Oh, no, it does not.
It shows how much Mert thinks he can puppeteer us.
What this
yeah,
shows
that-
is Mert showing off. Because I said, I don't think you could handle this, sir.
Okay, yeah, that explains a lot.
Yep, that explains it.
Regardless,
He is, in the most literal sense I've ever heard, flexing his wallet.
Hey, showbone. Without the boat.
It's
If it
amazing he
helps
can
Pierce.
fit on a boat.
Regardless,
if it helps, this is last well.
my
second.
hatred for Mert. No, I think I'm gonna say this in a hush tone so that people around me don't smite me.
Mm-hmm.
My hate for Mert is justified.
See, you
just gonna
say
write
that, but I think half the people around here would agree with you, the other half would tell you to fuck off.
Well, no, half the people would be upset at him and would tell him to fuck off, and the other half are indifferent.
Or would agree.
The
Oh,
Harpers are very well liked in Waterdeep.
I mean, you also said that half of them also like this
Mert
environment.
has not given.
Yes, but
Pierce
you
a
are
single
currently in
reason-
the trade ward, friend.
We are in their territory.
Mert has not given Pierce a single reason to like them.
I mean, same, but
I mean, fair.
This all
Well, the
started
things are
with the
affected.
cheese, didn't it?
yes.
Yes.
I forgot about that.
No, it started with me Misty stepping back into a room and him like
I forgot about that.
faster than light.
Mert told him to leave the room. He did, and then he told me to scream bloody murder. When I
Yep.
did, Pierce Misty stepped into the room, and while we were having a good laugh, and then he decided to get fucking herper that was rude, and yeah.
Before you knew it, there was a knife at your throat.
Yes.
To be fair, he threatened Mert.
To get back on track, what are we doing
At
with
this
these
point,
guys?
I'm realizing that one, don't threaten Martin, two, don't underestimate the fuck.
Yeah, pretty much. Like the majority of Pierce's animosity towards Mert is self-inflicted.
Yes.
The Connie thing I will give you, but every other influential Waterdevian that you told that to was just like, oh, Mert's just like that. Like, I'm not defending Mert in that regard. Like, Mert is an asshole, but he's also the head of a chaotic good organization.
There's a very big difference
He's
between an
kind of
asshole and
got
an
his
effective asshole.
standing already developed before Pierce came along.
Yup.
I think I've finally got something of an understanding of Mert.
Yeah, overestimate what he can do, never underestimate.
Understanding of Mert, bastard.
He's a show.
Yes. He's a showman. Exactly. Yes. Correct. He's a harper.
He's a kit.
If he can show off or put on a good show for others, he will. Whether that means, and he like jostles the bag, and he points to Lightsinger, or in the general direction of it.
Right.
Okay, so what's the plan now? Oh, that
Go get Lawrence.
Has Rainer
Get
left?
Lawrence.
Rainer's long gone.
You
Yeah.
two, you lot go get Lawrence, and the you and me rock 'em. Well, that won't work, would it?
Who's paying the bill for this food?
Because people already heard.
You paid before you sat down.
It's already paid.
Take
Suck 'em.
Panera bread.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead, Sockham.
My thought was going to be me and you pointing at Rockham, go find out where the flump is, and then we use the horn once we get there. But other people can hear the horn, and that might be weird.
I was gonna say that's
Yeah.
a good way to get the guards involved.
How about
I'm sorry, wait. Did Pierce ever figure out what the fuck the flump thing was?
Nope.
Wait.
How about we start
Yeah.
off by getting Lawrence and we figure out.
Wait.
yes, he did because
No, he
Sockham.
didn't.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
No, he didn't.
I'm almost certain I corrected my.
No. Sockham didn't specifically say the light singer theater was like the pink flump for whatever. He just like was talking about a pink flump house.
No. He was talking about a theater, but he never called it the Pink Flump.
Yeah, no.
Right. Last you knew, Sockham got pink flump from quote unquote asking what's going to kill Pierce.
Yes, correct.
Right.
I forgot about that. I'm forgetting a lot.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Why were you asking about a pink flump? What the fuck?
Oh, it's where
and
they-
Why are you worried about a celestial creature? And why the fuck is it what?
Pierce, calm the fuck down. It's a theater, and that's where the thing is that we need to go get.
Fear.
Isn't it an apparition?
Regardless,
Yeah,
It's a celestial aberration
What-
or something.
what are you,
I don't
what are
know.
you talking about, Pierce? I didn't ask what was going. Where did you get that? That's what's going to. No, it's a theater.
You said it.
No, I didn't. Entirely forgetting his bedridden rage.
Yes, you did. You did.
Now I'll agree
Look,
to
it's a theater. It's where we need to go. Something about halflings. Let's
The
get moving.
theater is going to kill Pierce. Theater mimic.
all right, let's.
I mean, depending on how things go, it might.
I mean, the theater might kill Nightfall. That's for sure.
All right, yeah, I agree. Let's get moving. Go get Lawrence. Head to the theater.
How about,
Cool. Pierce is gonna like step out on the street, hail carriage.
how
Go ahead, talk him.
about this, Connie? You come with
Yep.
me, find out where it is, and then you can use Animal Messenger to tell the others where to go.
That works. Where are the others going then?
We're going to Troll Skull to get everyone that was wanting to be at the vault.
Lawrence, Trent, Rochelle.
Are you
And
two
where do
going to the theater by
Right.
carriage?
Who else was wanting to go? I know Mert was wanting to go, but
No,
Rainier- Rainier could-
Rainier was going to go. Rainier is
Rainier's
stepping out.
You guys got that information.
So
We would've-
it was, I believe it was Trench, maybe Vajra, but Vajra's currently busy.
she never actually specifically said she wanted to be there for it being opened.
Rashal, and Esvile. That's it.
Fine, okay, so just to Troll Skull then.
Then yeah, I'll send a
And
messenger.
We'll sit outside the manor and wait for your message.
Hey, Sockham, do you want me to go with you guys, or?
It's up to you, bro.
You
Oh,
could
why
probably
not?
put the arrows in your quiver and people wouldn't think anything of it.
I guess it's not like they're glowing or anything.
No,
If you're okay with it, I'll put some.
they're
in there.
like vaguely orcish looking arrows. Like they're not.
Yeah.
If you don't know what they are, you don't know what they are. Like,
Basically, it's I got new arrows. They're from a different supplier.
yeah.
I think it's like
you can take them if you want.
Sure.
Just be sure to put one of the bundles in your bag or something.
Yeah.
How many
So-
bundles of arrows did you get?
He got two.
Two.
2.
How many is it in a bundle?
10.
That's 20.
And
So
I'm
it's
pretty
20
sure we're
altogether.
not going to need 20 arrows.
Did you say that?
Say that.
I was gonna say it depends on on how much.
See,
Yeah.
Percival, of the two of us, one of us has experience with Brightwood's attack rolls. The other one is you.
All I'm saying is more the merrier.
Before we split up, I want you guys to read this paper while you're going.
Ow.
What's the paper?
Trust me, you're gonna
What did you do?
trust me. You're gonna want to.
And the foxes now die.
No, I'm good. Go ahead, talk 'em.
You're gonna want to read it while you travel, not while you sit here.
Okay, out of character, what the fuck's on the paper?
Yeah, what the fuck's on the paper?
Nightlight Land.
Oh,
my
no.
Oh no!
No.
As we're pulling off in the carriage, all you hear is Braden like, what the fuck?
Spinning nightlight symbol. Who are we staying with?
What's a carousel?
Your quiver holds 12 arrows. You have 20 Dragon Slayer arrows, Brightland.
Okay, so I'll just fill it up.
Let's see. One half of the group is going to Troll Skull. The other half is going to go to the Light Singer Theater.
Since when do Connie and Salcom count as half the group?
Rockham is saying-
I mean, by mass, maybe.
Yeah, by mass, especially when Connie goes bear.
Rockham is staying with us.
Yeah.
Oh, then yeah, okay, then yeah, that is half by mass easily.
Whoops.
Half and half.
Okay, so who are we
Oh,
staying
God,
with?
this
Are we
fucking
staying with the
part.
twins and Connie, or are we staying with
Well-
the lot of you going to Troll Skull?
Well, if we're going to Troll Skull, it's just running up everybody and waiting, so...
Yeah, let's. I say do us first.
I mean,
Okay,
unless one
if you
has
guys
a
just
secret
want to
idea.
jump straight to everybody being in front of the pink flump, we can do that.
Yeah,
I
let's
was
do
going to
that.
say, unless Lawrence has a scene he wants to do.
I'm kind of ready to do this bowl, and I want to do it before I am not
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Lawrence,
Yeah,
is there
let's-
anything you want to do? Hey, Lawrence gets just as much screen time as everybody else, so shush,
Yes.
Pierce.
I appreciate that. However, what I was thinking about doing, I can do at the Pink Flump. So
I still-
What is it? Tell us.
it's literally just a line of dialogue to Trench.
Did you ever finish my shield, by the way?
Trench is no, he hasn't. Trench, he hasn't made a single craft check on any of his projects in like 6 weeks.
He's also been captured.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm just
If you
saying.
need a shield, I got
four or
one.
5 of those.
Can we argue while we've been doing this and he's been at work, he can make a craft check?
Yeah, absolutely. Well, that depends. Is he working on workers or is he working on personal projects?
Probably both.
Yeah, no.
One or the other situation.
He's not me.
Aye.
You make gold
In
from
that
one,
case,
and you
I'm
make
sure you
stuff
can
from the
use
other.
the argument between Embrick and Avi that you're preparing for the vote. And
Yeah, and you're right on that point. So
Are you working
yeah,
on
probably
personal projects or okay? Make a Smith's tools check with whatever your highest relevant stat is.
Yeah, you had me set it for wisdom, so
No, it varies by check. So what's higher for you,
does?
wisdom or strength? Yeah. Tool
Wisdom.
proficiencies vary by check. What's
Yeah,
higher for you, wisdom or
it
strength?
was wisdom.
Wisdom. Okay, then yeah, make it with wisdom.
invoke the power of God.
I mean, yes.
Do you have inspiration?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, roll that again if you want, unless you want that to stand.
No.
Didn't think so. Okay.
I think the dice are screwy on my side for the 3D representation because it's not matching up with.
No,
what
it
the
is on my
numbers
side. You rolled a 5, dog.
Okay. Oh, okay. My brain's tripping.
Modifier?
Yeah, that's just what I wasn't taking into account. So
Yeah. So I mean, like you did like you have a good modifier. You just rolled like shit. So.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, no, none of your personal projects are done.
Okay. Well,
So if you want to have
at
dialogue
least
with
maybe a 10.
Trench, what dialogue do you want to have with Trench?
it's literally just drop by. Thank you for saving my ass.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
That's literally
So
all
so
it
so
was.
how about we jump cut to everybody outside the pink flump?
I
Mhm.
would say that on the cart ride there, fill them in on what we're dealing with and what's there.
Well, the thing about it is, Trench is not going to take a carriage with you.
Okay, fine. I'll at least inform Rashal.
Okay, I'm just like, you cannot physically fit everyone in one carriage.
Just tie someone to the ceiling. It's fine.
How much do you tell Rashal?
I'm gonna leave out the bit with the Dragon Slayer arrows and the orb.
Okay, cool. So yeah, so everyone, so it's Vile, Vincent Trench, Rashal the Page Turner, Rock Salk, Lawrence Pierce, Connie, Braden, and Black Viper. You're all in front of. This is gonna take a little bit of explanation.
Yes.
Okay.
You're standing on the street in front of a wooden, like, privacy fence with a hole cut out of it for a gate, right?
Right.
Is everyone who can hear my voice right now passingly familiar with Witcher 3?
Yes.
You know the
I wonder.
outdoor, like, mummers theater in Witcher 3?
Maybe.
No.
I've never,
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Gan.
I have never seen.
No,
Witcher.
it's fine. So it's... Have you ever seen Hey Arnold?
Yeah.
Okay. You know that, like, back lot that the kids played in Hey Arnold, surrounded by the wooden fence between the buildings? It was just, like, flat, empty lot land that they converted into a baseball diamond?
Yeah.
Imagine, yeah, Brightwind posted a picture backstage.
Oh, okay.
It's just flat, empty land with, like, low benches on it and, like, a wooden stage, and then, like, a small, like, prop house nearby.
This is so unsuspecting. I'm almost disappointed how much sense it makes.
Also, Sonic, did you need my shield I had, or are you good?
No, I just remembered my Embrick and Avi one
Okay.
gave me +3, and it got eroded a long while back.
I'm just making sure you have a shield. So
The
I've got-
the little outdoor stage has a big sign on the front of it that says the Pink Flump on it, with the image of a flump from Volo's Guide to Monsters, just painted
Nice.
like fluorescent pink.
Nice.
So it's the pink elephants from Dumbo.
Yes. There's like posters for the current shows outside on the fence on the street where you guys are. Kiss of the Lamia and Meet the Goodberries.
Nice.
Which, thank you for those names. I appreciate it.
Bravo.
It's probably, what would you guys say? Probably about noon at this point.
Give
Yeah.
or take. Yeah.
Because
Okay.
we're not one after lunch.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, that's.
So there is, there's several, like, scout halflings, like, standing, like, around the yard when you walk in. They're all in, like, the Waterdeep equivalent of, like, suits.
Right.
They've got, like, black ties, but they also, notably, I don't know what they're actually called. When I think of a mace, I think of a flanged mace, that big iron, like, diamond-shaped thing on a stick.
What comes to mind for me is like the one with the ball with the spikes coming out.
That's a Morning Star. They don't have either of those. They have a stout club, but those spiked metal rings on the end of it, it doesn't make it much wider.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what that weapon is called, but they all have them.
Yeah, I think I know what you mean.
There's probably like 8 of them here, and one of them like walks up. Like when you guys start to come through the gate, it, like he does the like crossing guard hand at you, right? And then
Yeah.
just like waddles over, and he's a halfling, so he's substantially shorter than all of you. As Ville snickers from behind Braden, and he looks you up and down, and he says, "Welcome to the Pink Flump. It's a bit early yet. Show's not to come till sundown. Afraid can't let you any further.
Sorry, we're not here for the show.
Then you got no business being here, mate."
We have a lot more business than you think.
He raises an eyebrow at you. You see in your peripheral the other halflings have like taken a step closer.
Okay. Can I
Please don't tell me we need to fight these guys.
can I insight them like from like their intentions of moving closer?
You don't need to. Their
it's like-
their intent is to not let looky-loos into the facility.
They're just running security.
Put it bluntly to you. Well, how do I say this? Should I just say it? Like he looks
I
at
mean-
the group.
Fuck it, I guess.
I could say we're investigating, because I'm pretty sure if we...
I could
We-
pull the Black Staff card.
We have a
You
lead.
could.
We have a lead on something big, and if it helps, I'm a hopper.
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Oh.
I was gonna add that I was a captain for fourth grade as well.
Okay, then make it normally.
Good job, Pierce.
So while they're, like, talking with the halflings, if Trench is there, like, pull him back a bit and explain what's going on, what's in the vault, and all that. Because I
Okay.
don't think we've explained it to him yet.
You probably did when you picked them up, I assumed.
Hey, Pierce.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Congratulations, you've added to my streak.
What did you do?
He rolled decently well. So that having like look at each other, and the dude in front of you like gives like a down nod, and the other halflings like back off, and he says, "You on official business then?
We are.
Got papers?"
This is
Pierce.
a bit too big for that.
You come to poach. What's her name? Sorry. You here to poach Yaliak?
Who?
I have no idea who that is, so no.
What are you doing here?
Official nightlight business in the name of the people of Waterdeep.
Oh God.
And you know,
And for
Lord
your own
quietly
safety.
rolls his eyes like, oh boy, here we go.
For your own safety, that's all we can tell you.
You're gonna need to talk to the Miss Daliano.
Did this man
Miss Daliano.
Did this
Why do these oddly sound like mafia people or something like that?
Why did that man just said master and saved it? I'm almost sure.
No, he said the and then the letter D and then coughed. And then he said Miss Daliano.
Right. Where is she? Because we need to get on this now.
Alright, follow me! And like pulls his belt up with both hands and turns around. He starts walking.
Alright.
I'm digging the halfling mob.
This is
Yeah, same. I know my
An
next
idea has came
character.
an idea has came to mind, and I'm wondering how true.
Go on.
No,
The halflings are actually in disguise in their kobolds and
Oh shit! Oh shit!
damn it!
I'm gonna say that's a
didn't
great
think of
idea,
that.
but it's not what I'm doing.
Oh!
Fucking brilliant
Oh,
idea.
pity.
I'm gonna save that for Vom though.
Oh shit!
Oh, no.
Forget 3
Nice.
kobolds on a trench coat. How about 1 kobold in a halfling suit?
Yeah,
There
right?
should be an entire town of
Nice.
nothing but kobolds and trench coats now. Thank you.
I
So
hate how much it works because kobolds are tinkerers, not just with like metal and shit, but with any material they can get.
like a halfling corpse. Anyway,
Oh,
Moving on.
moving on.
so the halfling like waddles over to the stage. I say waddle because he has to take like 3 or 4 strides to every one of you guys.
Mhm.
He just bundles up to the stage, starts climbing up the stairs to the stage. You guys follow him. He goes back behind the curtain. There's a little backstage area that connects to a building. He opens the door to the building. You go in. You're in a long hallway with like doors on either side, sort of hotel style, except it's a very narrow hallway and it's full of like, you know, theater stuff. Racks of clothes, crates of various bric-a-brac, playbills. Somebody's moved a vanity out here for some reason. And he goes all the way to the back, and there's a door that just says "The Boss" in gold letter.
Of course.
Lord just gives up. Like,
That is a
it's kind of classy.
Can I make a hunch on something?
Go ahead.
You went to say the D, the duh, like the letter D. I'm in my head because it's like mafia stuff or whatever. I'm getting the picture of the word dawn.
I mean, the door says the boss on it, so
Yeah.
he takes out his
pretty
nightstick and he holds it backward so that the spiky part is down, and he taps on the door with the handle. And does anybody speak Sylvan?
Let me double check Pierce's languages, because I have a fuck ton.
I do not yet.
Sylvan might be what I do not have. Let's double
Okay,
check.
Salk, you speak Sylvan.
I have it.
Okay,
Wait,
who speaks Sylvan?
I do.
Anybody else?
Nope.
I do not yet.
No.
Okay, so all of you hear like Disney princess, just like sweet music come out from under the door. Pierce, you hear, "Who the fuck is that? I told you not to disturb me!"
That's
That
amazing.
sounds about right.
Okay, Pierce. So here's the thing.
You have never
Knowing-
heard the Sylvan language used this way before in your life.
No, the thing about it is, knowing a language does not change the fact that it sounds like that to the rest of the group, to Pierce. It still sounds like that, but the meaning is stark contrast to the
Correct.
That's beautiful.
That's amazing.
And the halfling like shudders, and he replies in common. He says, Harper business, boss. Somebody's here to see you. Again, you hear Sylvan, sweet little, melodic bird song. And Piers, you hear, they are not taking her. She's our best fucking actress. Tell them to get out and get stuffed for that matter. And halfling,
He's probably trying not to lose his shit.
Piers, I'm gonna make you make a charisma saving throw if you don't quit laughing.
Okay, I'm good.
You sure?
I'm good.
The rest of the party.
Yes,
Pierce.
basically.
Yes. Okay, I'm good.
And the halfling
Welcome.
looks back at you, and just the look at pudgy halfling in a suit, but the look on his face is like, help me.
I'm not going to last 3 hours.
And he says, no, boss. Said it's more important than that. More Sylvan. What the fuck do you mean more important than that? She's the best headliner in the city. I know, boss, but they wouldn't tell me. What do you mean they wouldn't tell you? Then throw them out. They're standing right here. Pause. Footsteps. The dude steps away from the door. Door flies open, and picture, if you will, a halfling about life age equivalent of 50, dressed like Snow White.
Oh, my
wow.
You're sweet shit.
That's an image.
Rosy
Oh my
cheeks,
God.
black hair, put up in a very specific style, blue dress with a slightly red corset, right? And she gives you this big Hollywood smile, and she says, "Welcome to the Pink Flump. I'm Io Castellano. Can I help you?"
We need
The halfling is trying to push past you. Io Casta is also a halfling, by the way.
Push past who?
The party. He's trying to get out of this hallway.
I mean,
If he needs to run, I'm going to let him.
Yeah, just
He
let him run.
is
I do
out.
not want to deal
He
with
is
the boss. I'm
out.
gonna let them
He
take
is
the brunt
out
of
like
this.
the last victim in a zombie movie. He's gone. He's like, I saw 28 days later. Fuck this. He's out.
As he's going, if he turns back, I would let Brains
He
just give
does
him a
not
thumbs
turn
up.
back.
Okay, fair.
We need to take a look around the staging area. This.
Make an insight
theater.
check, Salcom. Just Salcom, make an insight check.
Yeah, that tracks.
That's so good. So, all of you, like a Pixar character, you see Io Castellano's eyes flick over Salcom really fast, and then she makes an unintelligible face, and she says, "Now, why would you want to do a thing like that?"
We've got business.
Yes, it's my theater. What's your business?
Technically, our business has nothing to do with your theater, it's what's attached.
Okay, all of you can make an insight check now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna make another one.
Yeah, that's great.
That crap.
Boy.
No,
My curiosity grows.
Oh boy.
Let's just say I'm very bad at judging character.
Okay, so Rockham,
Oh no!
you are the only one. You are the only one who passed.
Oh no!
But we
How
have
do you guys-
we have to figure out how you know this. Okay.
Okay.
Her body language is, all right. Which one of you motherfuckers is a cop?
I mean, I think I know a way he'd know it.
Okay.
One of his languages is halfling from his time spent in the city when he was younger,
Okay.
in the small city. So he probably ran into a group of halflings at some point, and maybe one of them had similar body language. It's a stretch, but it's what I got.
It's okay.
If you hung out with them, there's a chance that they might have done that once or twice with weird people.
However you know it, the body language of Io Castellano is, all right, one of you is with the City Watch. I don't know who, and I don't know why, but I'm getting suspicions. And I think she says, "There's nothing here. We don't lease the building."
We
The hardest part is I don't know how Rockham would use that knowledge.
think it's been here before your builder.
Do you happen to know how long it's been standing here?
I'm sorry, but all of my attention is on the stage, you see.
So that's a you don't know?
I'm sure I don't know anything that you're talking about.
Can we take a look around then?
Okay, that I think Braden would be like, and like nudge Israeli.
Even more should probably be raising an eyebrow.
at what point can we make another insight? Just
You can't. You believe her, except for Rockham.
There's a certain thing I'm waiting for.
So I think she says,
I didn't mean to roll that. Sorry.
certainly, I just need to see your work permits and your authorization from the city.
This is bigger.
I think the only authorization we need is our pen at this point. Out of character, I'm saying that, not in character.
And you're not wrong.
We
I
don't
mean,
want...
we could pull the pens and do that.
Don't think we have a reason not to.
Slight question out of character. Didn't one of you get a missive saying that just for like investigations?
My missive was for the Nimblewright.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you could pull a deception and use that.
Pierce does not have good charisma.
Neither do I.
Bad
Apparently, you don't
question.
have good wisdom either.
I have a 15 wisdom, but apparently I just roll like shit.
Yo.
So it's a lot like my wisdom rolls tonight.
I
gonna
think
speak up.
Vincent Trench, whoever's at the back of the column, because again, narrow hallway. I think whoever's in the back, Trench just taps him on the shoulder.
I think.
Probably
No,
Braden.
Pierce wouldn't be towards the back because he's like the front with like
Yeah.
the force gray thing.
Yep.
Connie being towards
I
the
feel
back.
like it's Braden, either Braden or Connie.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
So that'd be in the middle somewhere.
Like taps him on the shoulder, and then gestures like, "Do you mind?"
I step to this. I'll step to the side.
Yeah. And Trench walks up to the next person. Tap tap.
While that's happening,
Mm-hmm.
just in halfling, I just want to say, just calmly, if it helps, none of us are cops.
My God.
Just because she seemed worried about that, so there might be something going on.
She narrows her eyes at you.
I honestly think it's wrong. That is what a cop would say.
Just Pierce, speak halfling, please tell me, because if so, I'm gonna like elbow him in the ribs. I swear to God.
She goes to say something at the same time that Trench taps Rockham on the shoulder.
Look over, move over.
Yeah, he steps up. He's in his human form, right? He says,
Aye.
"My good Miss Stelliano, we need to take a look around for an investigation." Her eyes get huge. She says, "Master Trench, I see. Regarding what precisely? He says, might we speak in your office? It's not big enough for everyone. Just me, then. She nods and backsteps as Trench is stepping around Piers. And he gives the lot of you a look like, I got this, and then steps into the door and the door closes.
And I fully trust Trench for this one. He can...
Jesus.
May as well look around while he's doing that.
Okay. There are several other doors in this hallway. You can go back out to the stage.
I want to step closer to the door and try to listen.
Okay.
Ooh.
Make a stealth check.
I don't want to piss off Trench.
Fuck.
Here's my thought, if I may.
Go on.
I don't know if I want to do this now, but I've already said it.
You've already said it. Make the check.
You're curious. It's fine.
Yeah.
Nothing bad ever happens.
Okay, so I need everybody to hush for a second. This won't take long. Pierce, you go up to the door, and you hear Trench saying, like, Madam Director, we believe that there's something of utmost importance to the city here, and I'm handling this, Percival.
Of course his passive perception is higher than that. And he's gonna step back away.
You tried.
I am reminded of the Titans comic where the Justice League is arguing on like a different rooftop, and the Titans are watching them with Robin's got a pair of binoculars, and I believe it's Beast Boy says, "What are they saying, Robin?" And he says, "I can only see Batman," and he's talking very slowly. And Beast Boy says, "What is he saying?" And Robin says, quote, "Robin put down the binoculars," end quote.
that was during their big time run where they had the entire group and Starfire ass.
Oh my god, I fucking love it. It's a weird step away back to the group.
Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm looking for. I'm just looking around and just.
There's other doors. There's a bunch of
Killing time.
theater-based bric-a-brac in the hallway.
Brayden,
Uh-huh.
if you could, you're much better at finding secrety stuff. Can
I
you
would,
invite? Can you and Viper go check the stage?
Okay. I was going to say we could go do some investigating of our own. Like,
Yeah.
wink.
Something hidden on the stage. I don't trust our chances of finding it.
Before you do anything, Sock'em, you're gonna step over and touch Sock'em and cast Mage Armor.
Okay.
That might be too early.
It lasts for 8 hours, dog.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Efficient.
So,
like the crystalline armor appears over Salcom.
Sockham's now got crystalline Viking armor. Cool.
As
I
really
won't
says,
stand out at all.
As really says, "Can you do that for all of us?"
I only have so many spell slots.
So yes.
I mean, if you want him to be useless in a fight, yeah.
When he starts the waterworks, it's a lot better.
I'd rather save my spell slot for more stuff.
A vault full
Crazy.
of priceless goods belonging to the citizenry of Waterdeep. I don't think tidal wave's a good idea.
I mean, it dissipates.
It's not paper money. It'll be fine.
This paper money.
But what?
Yes, there's such a thing as notes.
As Vile
Yes.
folds her hands in front of her. What if there are deeds or stocks or other such paperwork visible?
I will be mindful of the things I go to use tidal wave on.
What if it's dark? Or, there's a dragon.
I don't
papers than
know.
us.
If the dragon's there, they're more likely to burn everything to the ground anyway.
What if it belongs to the dragon?
Just call lightning onto the dragon. If it's made of metal, it should go right to it.
That's not how
that works.
That's not how that works.
I mean, at this, Lawrence just baseball me. He's gonna try a door.
Who is
just to
doing
rank.
what?
Yeah, let's try a door.
I am checking doors.
The doors are unlocked.
I'm gonna be with Connie. And
I'll be with Lawrence. Why not?
Okay, so
Okay,
so starting at the back of the hallway where the boss's office is,
Mm-hmm.
Turning back, the end of the hallway is the stage. It exits the building onto the outdoor stage. There are 5 doors between you and the stage. Who is going to what door? The closest door will be number 1, and the door closest to the stage will be number 5.
Probably Braden will go for number 5.
Rolling the d5.
I'll take a 4.
I can go with somebody.
Okay, well, I guess we're doing a 4. I still want to know what I would have gotten.
Sorry.
I'll take whatever's left.
So Connie and Pierce are going to number 4. Braden, what did you say?
5.
You're going to 5. Lawrence, you're going to 5?
2.
Hello?
What was that, Lawrence?
2.
2. Okay.
I'll take what's left.
Sock, where are you going? Sock.
Push to taco.
Push to taco.
To taco.
I don't think he's.
Sharp taco
I
win.
don't think Gamzee's here.
Sharp taco.
Or-
We have a sharp taco called Sharp Gnome.
That's pasta.
No, that's a sharp rum.
We can interchange the food.
We can. It used to be peanut butter.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
I forgot about the peanut butter.
Yancy, you're kind of half lighting up.
I lighten up and then disappeared.
Heck.
Heck 10.
Is he doing a die?
Probably.
Let's assume for now that he's crashed.
Okay. Let's assume for now that he's going with Rockham.
Okay.
So Rock, are you going to 1 or 3?
I'll go to 1.
Okay. So Isvili will take 3. So Rock and Sock, you open the immediate doors, the others walk down the hallway, and you see a break room. It's got a water cooler in the corner, it's got a cabinet, it's got the Waterdeep equivalent of a microwave, got a round table in one corner where there's about 4 really fat halflings with their suit overcoats off playing cards and smoking. And they just look over at you when you open the door. And the look on their face is, we don't want to stop playing our card game, so if you shut the door, we won't beat you to death.
Yeah, he like opens it, sees this. Wrong room, slowly closes it.
Alright, cool. Okay, cool. So, Lawrence, you open a door into a dressing room. It's a long dressing room. You're in like the center of a T-junction, if you will. And then you're faced with like that bank of mirrors. Think like, Wild West dressing room, right? Bank of mirrors, bunch of stools, various makeup stations. There's nobody in here right now because the actors are probably out on lunch. But there is the remnants of a show. Some of the makeup is empty. There's like half doffed costumes all over the floor. There's several like closet racks everywhere. But yeah, that's what you see. Nobody's in here.
Frown. Dang. Okay, so he would just frown and go, dang it. Shut the door.
Okay. We'll skip over Isvili since nobody is with her. Connie and Pierce, you open a door into... So, have you guys ever seen, like, in a trailer park, one of those doors that's supposed to have stairs on it that doesn't? It just opens into a drop into a yard?
Oh, I hate those.
That's the door. That's the door that you just opened. It's like around the side of the building where the stage is, and it's just a drop of about 6 feet.
Is there anything out here?
Yeah.
Just because it is.
It's the exact same out here that you came in from.
I see.
Just because it's a Connie, I want to see if I roll a 5 or lower.
Okay. I assumed Pierce was in the front.
Oh. Never mind.
Dang,
Okay.
just
Connie in the
Pierce
front.
have to roll the next thing?
No. Not unless you want to.
Because there's nothing else here, let's do it.
Okay. Roll the dex save.
Sorry, it's just,
Dex
Connie has
save?
a low dex,
Yep.
and I wanted to see if she face plants.
I also have a low dex.
You do. Okay, so you both fall out.
Oh.
So you're like talking, you're like, I don't know, Connie, I don't know where we're gonna. What? Pierce, what happened? What? You just fall on top of him. So, Connie, you don't take any fall damage because your fall is broken by a Pierce.
Oh no.
Pierce, you take 3 points of falling damage.
Of course I do.
And the Lemmings theme tune plays in the background.
What?
The Lemmings theme tune plays in the
Yes!
I think we need to
I
go
love
around
the
and go
idea. I
back
love
in.
the idea that the door closes, and on this side of the door it says "Keep clear."
My God.
Sounds about right.
I mean,
Good job, guys.
That was a rough fall. I'm not climbing back up there. I'm just gonna go around.
Yeah, right. So, Brayden, you go to the last door and you open it, and it's just a storage room full of props. It's vaguely organized, and there's... How do I put this? When you open the door, there's a scream, and something ducks into a crate.
Like, it tilts his head and is like, the fuck was that?
Oh, you found their lead.
something
With your passive perception, you look in the crate with your 18, and you see yellow eyes looking back at you.
2 yellow eyes or like 6?
2.
I was gonna say. And like, just
Smart
like,
question.
looking at it, I was like, hello there, and who are you?
No one?
Hello, no one. Would you kindly tell me why you were in the back here?
I work here. I mean, no, I don't. Are you with the guard?
No, quite the opposite.
Quite the opposite.
Don't. It's someone who doesn't work with the guard.
So all of you hear a female voice just scream "thief" at the top of their lungs.
Oh boy.
Connie goes running.
Yeah,
Okay.
same.
More shrine.
You yeah.
Not charge.
So you all get to the hallway before the halflings get there. Brayden, you have about a second. What do you do? Before the others get there, like you have about a second. What do you do?
You jumping in the crate with them.
You gonna jump in the crate with her?
I said the thought came to mind. I'm not actually going to do that.
Okay.
Hilarious.
I do it funny. How do I keep getting myself into these situations?
Because you keep saying the worst possible thing.
I know. The worst of it is I wasn't even meaning it like that.
I know, but when you find out what this creature is, it will make sense.
Yeah. I just like, close the crate, step back a bit, and like invest. Like,
Yeah, so you close the crate, you step back, your friends appear, and then you hear like goblins halflings, sorry, puffing up the staircase leading to the stage to get to you. So KnightLites, you get to Brayden. Brayden seems fine.
What's going on?
What happened?
What the hell
I don't know.
happened?
I heard the scream as much as you said.
Where's the thief?
I think he like makes those eyes at Sokol, like fucking yes, and then just shrugs.
To be fair, I thought it, but I didn't say it.
Where's
So-
the face? He's in room 3.
So yeah, like the halflings appear, and they see Brayden standing in front of the open door. They see you guys, and one of them like bustles to the front of their group, closes, like reaches past you, closes the door. I think you've done quite enough. Gates over there.
Yeah, no.
I believe you remember we're here to investigate.
I believe there has been a misunderstanding here. He is not a thief. He is simply investigating.
Exactly.
Investigate a different door, then.
Okay.
Okay.
Shrugs.
Gonna get.
Hey, Falcon, would you like to go out door number 4?
I have a weird question.
Yo.
Go on.
Also, that was funny. Thank you. When he said investigate a different door, was that like you're just being a nuisance, or was that It
Yeah,
almost felt like there was something hiding in there. Like,
I think
I know
Brayden knows there was something hiding in there.
I meant, you know what I mean? It's like there's
Yeah,
a difference between-
it was fuck off this door is what what
Okay.
it was.
Okay.
so the actual answer here is to wait for them to walk off and then go back in there.
I mean,
Yeah.
yes,
Yeah.
theoretically.
Brayden will just put his hands up and walk away from the door.
Yeah, the halflings leave. Rashal goes, "What's behind door number 4, Master Avril?"
I don't know. I think Zoctum should go find out.
Jesus.
You see Rashal going over to the door, like, oh, what is this? He reaches for the handle.
Hey, wait! You need someone strong needs to go behind that door physically.
Why? What's behind there?
I am stronger
find
than I
out.
might first appear, Master Avril. I'm sure I can. The door swings open, and down goes the dragon.
If I'm near him, can I try to catch him?
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Just like reach out, grab his
Yep.
wrist.
Yep. Why is Salcom doing a punch?
My mind went to just gonna punch Pierce on the shoulder.
Cool. Roll damage.
Well,
And
thank you.
I really-
We're getting
So
landed on, and
you
then a
managed to
punch
catch
from-
Rashal. By the way, where's Caro?
I probably would have bamped him when we arrived.
Okay.
Just as small
Cool.
quarters.
So Pierceable.
Yeah,
Pierceable.
yeah.
You can. What's your strength modifier, Salcom?
Oh no.
Like that.
What?
That.
No,
what?
it's not.
Yeah, it is.
So then that would be 3. Because it's 1
Would it?
plus your strength modifier.
Oh, okay, so I guess so.
Yeah. So Pierce, you take 3 points of bludgeoning damage as Salcom
Oh.
shocks you in the arm.
Ow! You.
He's gonna be out of health before the fight.
That would have been fine if it was me, but you should have
Yes, I
stopped.
tried to tell him not to.
You should have physically
I caught him. That's fine.
How is he supposed to physically stop him? He's Pierce.
Pull him back in.
I'm all the way over here, and the door is all the way over there.
They
Or you
really
probably
should put up a
glance over
sign
like,
for something
"That
like
was
that,
rude."
I think.
Yes, it's on the other side of the door.
Why would they put it on the other side of... That doesn't make any sense, Master Avril.
It's. I'm gonna mage hand grab the sign off the door.
There
and
you
bring
go,
it
yeah.
inside.
The door is closed already.
I'm
I can
gonna
open it for him.
like just push the door open, mage hand the sign, and bring it in and show Rashal.
Bitch. You're gonna waste a spell slot on that.
Mage hand's a cantrip.
Fine. I think Rashal just like makes a haughty noise and sticks it to the door on the inside of the wall.
There you go.
At this point, you all hear like a muffled squeak from behind Brayden.
I was gonna say, during all this, I'm keeping an eye firmly on the door in case anything comes
Okay,
out.
then you saw as Vile slip in,
Okay.
and then you hear a muffled squeak.
So now that they're gone, what was back there?
Some sort of creature ducked into the crate. Sorry, I got distracted for a second there. Apparently a fog's rolled in. I can't see out my window.
Nice.
Did anyone go in door number 3?
Yeah, as Vile did,
It's like,
but none of the PCs did, so I didn't describe it.
I think Pierce is gonna go there because he.
So you're gonna just ignore the muffled squeak that came from behind Brayden.
I mean, they've got it handled.
Okay.
Lawrence would probably poke his head in, like, what the heck is going? You
Okay,
know,
so
just-
you poke your head in and you see a goblin in like red curly wig and like stage makeup and an entirely ill-fitting like black cocktail dress held at rapier point with one hand by the Black Viper, who is checking her nails on the other hand.
Lawrence would probably just sigh a little bit, step in.
That's a little hasty, don't you think?
So, what's the plan?
Interrogation?
Well, given that, you know, they're obviously scared out of their wits, interrogation isn't going to work when they can't speak.
It doesn't take much to tell us what we want to know. The goblin starts sobbing, like wailing, like looking up at the ceiling, waterfall eyes, like wailing.
Insight check.
Okay.
I'm probably not in there because it's a closet basically and way too crowded.
The goblin is very, very scared.
Okay.
And Lawrence just sighs. Put the rapier away. It's not necessary.
She shrugs and shoots the rapier. Goblin's still crying.
Lawrence clears his throat. Our deepest apologies for scaring you. We're just trying to have a look around and trying to see if we can find any information on what we're after.
Through the waterworks, the goblin says, "I'm sorry, I ate the pie."
Oh,
Oh, you too?
We're not. No, we're not here about a pie.
I think she says, "And the dog."
Blink, blink.
No. Hold on, a dog. You eat it. You what?
Hey, suck 'em, leave it for now.
Sorry, we're not here about that. We're looking for something else, actually.
I think she says,
Don't.
she says, "I don't know anything about the pipeweed farm," and then dives back into the crate.
Do any of us know what that is?
Pipeweed, yes.
I mean, for those of us that read Lord of the Rings,
I don't read Lord of the Rings.
Okay,
Lord of the
so
Rings.
Gamzee, take the word pipe out of the "I don't know anything about the pipeweed farm." Ta-da! There you go.
So this is just
Well-
nonsense.
Oh, this is a drug ring. Okay.
Thank you, Nightfall.
There you go.
Welcome to 5 minutes ago.
It is. I thought that was.
yeah, dang.
It's pretty obvious.
And Lawrence would probably walk him. Lawrence would probably walk over the crate. We're not here about that either.
Why are they so freaked out about that? Is that like a bad thing to have in Waterdeep?
From inside the crate, you hear,
Well, that's all I know. I mean, I don't know anything.
All right. What else don't you know, ma'am? Ma'am, miss. I can't tell her age out of character.
"Hey, she's a goblin. It's hard to tell.
Exactly.
Goblins don't live very long.
And they reach maturity incredibly early.
Like in a year."
Yeah.
She'll go with miss. Actually, let's start with what's your name?
Tilly?
Oh, fuck.
All right.
You okay, Gamzee?
Yes, I just didn't have the time to mute,
No worries.
and I was instantly bugged.
That was a sneeze.
Sound like it hurt.
Yeah, she says, "Tilly?"
All
Nice
right,
to meet you,
Tilly.
Tilly.
You're not in trouble. We're just looking around.
We're trying to find something important. You
I have
wouldn't
something
happen
important.
To what you got?
What's that?
Rummages through the crate, comes back with this huge fake diamond necklace. It's made of like resin.
Nice.
Oh, that's cool. That looks
I mean, Lawrence would probably look over and just be very polite. And that's really pretty.
Is that a prop for the show?
She nods.
I'm the stage master.
Nice.
Sure you are.
very cool.
Awesome.
Like Braden pops his head out from around the corner. Just like, ask if there's a basement anywhere in here.
No, there's no
Oh, that's
basement,
good.
and there's certainly not a pipeweed farm in it.
We don't care. Tilly, if there is, we don't care about it. We need to find something else.
The boss said all the girls went home.
We don't care about the girls.
Those are the only things in the basement. Pipeweed and the girl. I mean, there's no basement.
Tilly, we're not.
Wouldn't have happened to have seen a really big, maybe an old door.
Or maybe like a section of wall that looks like it's newer than the rest.
No. You could ask Wishes.
Whose wishes?
Wishes is Wishes.
Oh, where can you ask the wishes?
I don't know. Wishes is invisible.
How do we ask wishes if they're invisible?
You ask Wishes. They're invisible, not
Who
stupid.
wishes? Does there Hey, Wishes, do you happen to know if there's a big old door in the basement?
No response.
Connie, like, puts a hand where her ear should be.
Sorry? I missed the last thing you said.
Gracie, you okay?
Discord dying for everyone then?
Hello?
There we
Hi,
go.
there we go. Hi.
There you are.
Hello?
Uh,
Can you hear me?
We can
We
hear
hear you now.
Hi, sorry. I said she puts her hand up to her ear like she's listening for him.
Okay. No response. Tilly is like popped
can't
out of
hear.
the crate and is like looking around.
Huh. Maybe Wishes doesn't like you.
Oh, do you think you'd be able to
Why
ask them
wouldn't
for
Wishes
us?
like me?
Oh. I don't speak dragon.
which,
Wishes is a
Okay then.
dragon?
Oh boy.
Do you know someone that might?
oh, Pierce.
I was thinking.
Oh,
Yeah.
so?
So, Piers, you went to the third door. Yeah?
Pierce.
Heckfall.
Yeah.
Dang it.
You went to the third door. It opens up onto a staircase. Going up.
Going up?
Yes.
Only up?
Yep, only up.
No time like the present.
I'm gonna step up the stairs and see what I see on the next floor.
A door.
Just one door?
You see Andor.
From the position I am, not close enough to the door, I'm gonna open it with Mage Hand.
You open. Oh, wait, it's locked, actually.
Okay, so it's locked. Okay, I'm going back down because I don't have a key.
Okay.
For
So
the
probably about
rest
this point, you hear Zarkum say, "Oh, Piers."
What you need?
Actually, no. Vishal.
Yes.
Wait, God.
Yes, Master Zarkum. I am close at hand. Is that a goblin?
No?
Brain just let steps away to let Rochelle closer.
Are you a dragon?
Something of the sort. Yes, Miss.
Nobody.
It's alright, Rochelle is a friend.
One of our
Don't
best
let the
friends, actually.
reptilian countenance fool you, Miss. I'm quite harmless unless I'm possessed by a magic stone that is actually a giant fish. Tilly sinks back into the crate.
You're still really hung up on that, huh?
Not that I blame you, Master Zarkum. It's just a thing that occurred. Pierce, you probably appear in the hallway about this point. You see Rochelle talking to a crate.
Can I see what's in the crate?
Yes, costumes.
And let Brain will turn to Pierce.
Why are you all talking into an empty room?
Okay.
It's not empty.
Go ahead, Braden.
I already said my piece, just Nightfall decided to ignore me.
I didn't hear you.
That's your fault, friend. I said that Braden turned to Pierce and asked what was up door 3.
A locked door.
And he just grins and walks towards it.
Okay, so boop, you guys switch places. So yeah, so Pierce, you're talking to, you're talking to. There appears to be a young miss in the box, Master Averil.
Oh, okay. I think he's gonna like step into the room. He can see better into the room. Just step inside.
Yeah, you step inside. It's a cramped like costume, like storage room, and there's an open crate that Rochelle's standing in front of.
Is it dark in here? Is there light?
I mean, it's dimly lit.
Dimly lit.
Yeah.
All right, we're looking for like a way down. I would assume. Is there like a trap door or something anywhere in here?
Not that you can see.
Okay, I just wanted to ask.
Okay, Tilly. Do you know how we can find Wishes to ask him about some things?
What's this about wishes?
Wishes is a dragon.
No. Yeah. No. I don't know anything.
No, it's okay. Dragons are very cool.
So, what does wishes do?
He makes the shows better. That's what
See.
Algandar asked him to do.
I see.
Alkins are?
Fuck on. Hold one fucking second.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Did something click?
Yes. Gamzelius.
What was the name? What was that name?
Algandar.
Okay, never mind.
I still didn't catch it.
Algundar. Algondar. Algundar.
Okay.
I don't think he likes the boss though.
She does seem kind of mean.
So, why are we trying to speak to wishes? What was the thing? Because I know. Yeah, I was saying that out of character.
Apparently, we're supposed to ask wishes if there's a big old door in the basement or anything else interesting.
Does Connie say that to Pierce?
Yes.
Yes.
And you didn't get a response?
Shakes her head no.
There's a lot of you. You might be hiding.
What if you asked for us?
No, I'm not supposed
yeah.
to leave this room.
Then where are they?
I don't know. Wishes is invisible.
It's about now Lawrence would probably dip out and go check on Brayden.
Okay. Is Villia followed you, by the way, Braden?
So when am I rolling for my Thieves' Tools?
Momentarily. Gotta finish this first.
Why aren't you supposed to leave this room?
'Cause I'm ugly.
You're not ugly.
You are not.
You aren't.
Well,
Looks
said
don't
so.
mean everything, and even then, you're not ugly at all.
Ears perk
think,
up a little bit.
I think I nudged like Connie's arm, a small knowing look.
In fact, you are really quite cute.
I think you missed the point there.
A little bit.
Was that intentional?
Jake's Mina.
That was. I'm gonna play it off as being intentional, but really I was half distracted trying to read this spell I was looking at.
When she's like fixated on I'm ugly because she's different, Pierce nudged your
I
arm.
mean, she's ugly because she's
Gotcha.
a goblin. She's got yellow pointy teeth with like bugs in them. She's got like mangy green fur. Like goblins are not attractive.
And Pierce went on to say that appearances are not everything, and nudged. Appearance shouldn't be what you judge people off of, and then nudged Connie's arm.
Right.
Because I think she's still wearing the mask thing.
Right.
I warn you that Tilly has already screamed thief once.
Ah.
So I think Connie instead is gonna like. I think she's going to say, "You're worth appearances aren't everything, and you're worth a lot more than just what you look like. From what I've heard, you're doing a great job as a stage master."
Tilly nods.
I know everyone's costume. I have everything organized.
Mostly. She looks down at the crate she's sitting in.
Were you working on the crate when we came in?
No, I was having lunch.
What's for lunch?
All right.
No, it is not. No. Already digging through his bag.
Connie's already one step ahead of you.
Mm-hmm.
I think I still have some cherries in here.
What's a cherry?
A cherry is a fruit.
What's your
Wait,
food?
it's in my water skin. He's like hefting it because it probably feels weird.
What's in your water skin, dog?
Coffee.
Oh no! Oh no!
Caffeinated goblin.
Caffeinated goblin. Let's do it. I approve.
The entire fucking
The entire staff will love us.
Fuck.
What's terrible is Sokka would probably offer it.
Okay, I think you offer it, and Tilly like takes it in both hands, pops the lid up of it, takes this big flimmy sniff, squints, holds it up to her eye. It drips into her eye. She drops it, screams, rubs her eyes, grabs the water skin, takes a drink, makes a face, and then just starts like chugging it like a freshman at a house party.
Oh no!
Hey, hey, Sokka.
Meanwhile, upstairs, Brayden, you come to just a door. It's locked.
break out the thieves' tools.
All right.
I'm gonna actually no. Before I do try and lock it, I'm gonna look over the door.
It appears to be a wooden door with a standard handle.
Any inscriptions of that on it?
No.
Okay. Just in case this was the door, because magic's fucking like that.
Hmm.
So yeah, I'm gonna try and pick it.
Mmm.
I'm gonna use inspiration to reroll that.
That's an insidious failure, friend. I'm sorry.
Can I not?
Nope.
Fuck.
What's
Not
an
for-
insidious failure?
An insidious
I got
failure
two
is
ones.
2 nat 1s.
Oh.
Oh.
That's the
So,
thing I'm supposed to be good at.
unfortunately, Brayden, your
Oh,
thieves'
fucking
tools,
hell.
just, like, there's nothing particularly, like, devastating about the lock. It's just, you're a little bit too zealous, you're not paying enough attention, and you just snap your lockpick.
Oh.
That hurts.
Don't you have multiple though?
That's the second one I've broke. I've got one left.
Yep.
Mmm.
You're gonna
I need to get you some more.
replacement, buddy.
So I like jiggling at it, just snaps and like pulls them out, looks at it, it's like, well shit.
Wait, with your bonuses to thieves' tools, what's the minimum you can roll?
10.
10.
Doesn't matter.
My God!
Yeah, one's a one.
So, I think your thieves' tool snaps, and Esvile, like, snorts audibly, and then she goes, sorry, just kind of slip down.
No, that's completely. Brain just starts giggling to himself. It's like, this has never happened before.
I think she puts her hand
Oh
on
my
your
God.
shoulder and just like she like just pats you on the shoulder a few times and she says, "It's all right. It's nothing to be ashamed of. Happens to everyone at least once."
At least.
Lawrence may well just be dying behind them.
You're
Mr.
probably you're probably
Eyeball?
like halfway up the stairs when you hear that. Like, okay, what are you two up to?
Happens to everybody once. What happens to everybody once? Also, no, you said you broke 2. This is not the first time this has happened.
Yeah, he said
Exactly.
he has one left. This is the second time, is what he said.
Uh-huh.
Boy,
I was making a joke.
I'll ask later.
So I turns around and looks around, it's just like doors locked. I may have snapped my thieves' tools with my lockpicks.
And Lawrence just looks a little disappointed, like, really? You of all people?
Yeah, I know, right? And it like puts, like hands them to him. It's like, do you think you could repair these?
yeah, easily.
And yeah, well, magic ain't subtle, but mending is still a thing.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
not subtle. I mean, it's loud.
Mending would absolutely fix this one and the other one.
yeah, absolutely. Just
So
hand 'em
I
over.
think while you're doing that, Esvile says like, "So what? Is it difficult?"
And he just hangs his head a bit in shame. It's like, no, I was just careless.
You got,
no.
and I think right there in front of Lawrence, she goes, "You got beaten by someone's front door, really, Brayden?"
Look, we're,
Lawrence almost just chokes laughing.
okay, look, we're near the Vault of Dragons. We've been chasing this for nearly a month now. I'm a bit excited. Are you not?
No, absolutely. Just remind me the next time that I send you out to the butcher's that I warned you about the bell on the door.
And Lawrence just gives Brayden this evil look of, this is what you get for being sloppy.
Some doors stay open when you pull them, by the way, Brayden.
And I get the feeling this one's never going to close.
Not on your life.
I'll just remember that next time you fuck up, okay?
Name one time. Name one time.
Let's see, the thief that's
Make a
been
dexterity
around-
saving throw.
Well, let's see. There was the mausoleum. There was
Make a
the thing
dexterity
with the
saving throw,
hut.
Brayden. Okay, so you go to say, let's see, and she goes to stomp down on your foot, and you jump back, and she just kicks the floor, and then she just like winces and starts bouncing on one foot.
But there's that, for example.
And Lawrence just sighs as he keeps working on the menu, just like, "Oy, you two, you really are made for each other."
I remind
could
you
you
that
be
your
able to
back is to the
fix
stairs,
the-
blacksmith. Deuced flow.
I really have heard that.
And she's just like rubbing her ankle and swearing. So, back
And
downstairs.
Lawrence just looks down. Oh, I can't fix that.
You can actually. You have access to cure wounds. So
Oh, that's true. I do.
So back downstairs, Connie, Pierce, and Rashal and the twins. What are you guys doing with Tilly?
Who is currently chugging caffeine.
Yes. So I think So we fade back downstairs, and she's like wrung the water skin out so that it's empty. She's like waving it above her mouth. No more in it. She holds it back out.
So, what was in that,
So,
Sockum?
was that the coffee?
Yeah.
Oh no.
I think Sockham's got this face, and he just.
That won't be our problem in a few
What?
minutes.
Why?
I thought it was water.
That was really good. What's coffee?
Oh no.
So, the stuff you just drank.
Is there more? Can I have more? Do you have more? I want more.
That's all there was.
No.
How do I get more?
You can help us.
How do I help you?
Where's the base?
We need to find that basement.
I don't know anything about a basement. The boss told me not to do anything about a basement.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Seriously, Fox.
Make sure to breathe, kid.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay.
It's amazing either way.
We'll
I'm
make
just
this,
waiting
we'll
for
make
the
this quick so you don't get lightheaded doing that too long.
It's fine. It's not hard.
Okay.
I'm just waiting for the Lord Flip to come along.
Yeah, right.
If you help us find the basement, I will buy you more coffee and a meal.
Pause. Goblin pupils swell.
Oh my god.
Until the choir
So
kicks in.
okay, so I need to actually make a shitty battle map really quick, not because you guys are going into combat, but I need to figure out where everyone is because somebody's about to get bold.
I vote Sockum.
So
Okay.
so square like
Connie's probably right next.
square ass little room, right? With a crate. There's several crates, and then Tilly is in this crate. And in this room are the twins, Rashal, Connie, and Pierce. Who is
Wait,
where?
where are you drawing this?
Where's
Where
this
is
now?
this?
Oh, did I not bring you guys over? I'm a dingus. There you go.
Might have done it on-
For the record, I'd be somewhere around the doorway. Alright, where?
I can't see nothing.
Connie's probably like right next to her because she
You
was.
can't see nothing
about
because
to give her cherries.
you gotta put your token on the board. Hang on. There you go.
Okay. Alright, I'd say
Boop.
Pierce.
Wait. Two. Two. Okay, here's Rashal. Rashal was
Wait,
like
did I not
probably
roll my
up.
health back up?
Sorry?
Did I not roll my health back up? Fuck.
Apparently not.
Ah,
I put
is it
Sock
too
in
late
twice
to
like
do
a dingus.
that?
Okay, so Rock is near the door. Who is where?
I'd say Pierce.
By the
is
way,
about right.
Brightwind, you're like wheezing into your mic, bro.
I'm not doing anything?
Every time you inhale, your mic picks it up. Can you
I'd
guys
say Pierce
see?
about right there.
Can you guys see now? By the way.
Yeah.
Okay, so Sock, Connie, and Rock need to make dexterity saving throws.
Oogie. Can I justify danger sense for this?
No, you cannot. Danger sense is for traps and area of effect abilities.
Oh! Nice knowing you guys.
Okay. Great.
For Goblin, who'd have thought?
But Pierce, you didn't actually need to make that save. I said Sock, Connie, and Rock.
No, you said my name.
I meant to say Sock, Connie, and Rock. My bad.
We'll just wait a couple hours and then something wrong with the VOD.
This is lovely. No, you're probably right. I just misspoke. So let me...
Those dice rolled fast too.
Oh, I rolled
They
Sock
didn't.
like a dingus. Hang on. I meant to roll Rock. There we go. Welcome. There we go. Cool. So Rockham gets out of the way. Connie and Sockham,
Uh-huh.
you both take 2 points of bludgeoning damage as Tilly leaps out of the crate, tackles Sockham, runs on his chest like an Animaniacs character, bowls over Connie, and then busts out the door and runs up the hallway.
You need to hold on. Oh my god, that hurt.
Follow that goblin.
Oh, guess we're following them.
Okay.
I'm back. Hopefully I'm better.
You are better, yes.
Pish goes out the door.
Okay.
What
So
happened?
And he goes out.
Catch that Goblin.
so you guys are running after the goblin. The goblin goes into the dressing room that Lawrence looked at previously. But meanwhile, so we you guys go running after. We cut back upstairs. The rogues and Lawrence, like you finish casting thing, you hold the things back out, you take your lockpicks back, and then you guys just hear like an elephant stampeding up the hallway.
Looks down the stairs, concerned. What the fuck?
Lawrence just looks over his shoulder like, what the fricker is going on?
You might want to go check that out, Lawrence. I'll deal with the door. See what's here.
Don't break your picks again, please.
That's not going away for a while.
Lawrence just heads back down the stairs like, oy.
Okay, so you head back down the stairs, just enough time to see whoever is slowest, probably Rashal, going into the room nearby. Those of you who followed Tilly, you find she like shoved a vanity aside and like ripped up some of the floorboards. They're on hinges, and it like she pulls up a hidden trap door, and there's just a ladder leading down into darkness.
I knew there was a trapdoor somewhere.
And she grins at you and she says,
Coffee? 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 How do I get coffee? You gonna give me coffee? Am I gonna come with you? Where do I go?
After we take care of what we need to, I'll come back, and me and you will go get coffee and food. Okay?
Daniel Custer's gonna be really mad. Can I go with you?
Down there?
Wherever.
No.
Probably best to stay up here.
Mm-hmm.
Daniel Custer's gonna be really mad. Really mad. I don't wanna be here.
I'll hide in the crate.
Okay, so what you do is you go back to the prop room and you go back to organizing the props like you're supposed to. Then he won't be mad, right?
Nope, she's gonna be mad.
How will she know we're even in here?
like, looks at the hole, looks at you, looks at the hole, looks at you.
We can probably close it behind us.
Close it behind you. Yeah, I can close it behind you. That's a great idea. Go, 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 go.
God, he goes
Yeah,
down.
I guess I go down.
Step
Okay,
down.
So,
Lawrence
okay.
would pop out real quick. Yo, we may have found it. Let's go.
Rashal looks back at you. Master Parnassus, it seems the KnightLites have found the scent, as it were, and our good goblin friend. You don't know me. I'm nobody. You know nothing about me. You don't know. I'm gonna go back to the room. Bye. Quite.
Oh my god!
I love
Please tell me she goes into the break room instead.
no, God, she's too afraid.
On the break room.
As long as she
Please
doesn't
tell me
go
she
out number
steps out
two.
into the void instead.
As long as she doesn't go out number 2.
We should probably
number 4.
depart, Master Parnassus, so as to avoid ill being to our friend Tilly here. Shall we?
Quite. I'll get Braden and Svile.
Whatever you're gonna do it fast. I can't stand here much longer. Bye.
One of us, before Pierce goes on, he says to Lawrence, one of us should wait for
We
Trench.
already went down, dog.
No, I did. I was going down after Connie, but I was going to say that before I went down.
Okay.
Went down. Yeah, just one of us should tell Trench that we found it and lead him to here.
You're digging a trench. Why are you digging a trench? Why is there a trench? I want coffee.
Go back to the prop room. Did I get her name?
Tilly.
Go back to the prop room, Tilly.
Okay, bye.
Choom.
And Lawrence would come out and go get.
You have to
Braden.
jump out of the way of the goblin. Master Avru, I think it would be advisable to hide the trap door once we've all departed. Perhaps it would be advisable for someone to remain up here.
Or
Yeah.
Because she had to
Is it
move
okay
a
with waiting
table
here?
to get to the trap door.
Yeah.
true, you're right.
Right.
What did she have to move for us to get to the trap door?
Like a vanity table
Mm.
with like a mirror and
Probably
makeup stand and
decent.
stuff on it.
Right.
What's up?
Is it like heavy?
What, Triska?
Is it like decently heavy?
It's not something you can move from the ladder to the trapdoor.
Ah, okay.
Could we unseen servant
Um,
it?
Nah, maybe?
What's the limit on Unseen Servant?
It's anything a human can do.
Wow,
Anything?
They just can't
I
attack.
can do better.
it
So,
requires
I
instruction.
mean, Rashal
Yeah.
will stay up here if you want.
Yeah. I mean,
I prefer not to split the party. I prefer everyone to go down.
I mean, you've already split the party. Trenches in the office.
Yeah.
Right.
so Lawrence gonna grab. He's gonna say, "Good idea, Rachel. Could you stay up here and let Trench know, and I'll grab Braden and Svile and we'll all head down."
Certainly. So,
And
Pierce,
he does just that.
Pierce, Rocksock, and Connie, you guys go down the ladder, and you're in, like, a grow room? A bunch of, like, metal tables with, like, planters on them, and there's, like, big bushy plants everywhere. There's, like, misters in the ceiling.
Yep, that's pikeweed.
And there's a clinic style door on the back wall.
What do you mean clinic style?
One of those like gray silver doors with the bar in the middle.
It's
Okay.
it's the
Does
standard.
it have like a window or anything?
No, it
bar
does
in
not. No, there's no windows down here. You are deep underground.
Oof.
Okay.
So take the lead.
Mhm.
Do we want any light down here, or is it already lit?
That Pierce.
It's very dimly lit.
Okay.
Pierce is going to preemptively take out a torch, and as soon as it gets too dark to see, he's going to cast Prestige to light it.
Okay. So
Connie's keeping an eye and an ear out because the goblin mentioned girls down here.
she also said
Good idea.
she also said she heard they were all gone.
Yeah.
True, but
so
you never know.
Lawrence, you go up and get the rogues. Braden, make another thieves tools check.
I was gonna say before while they're all done that.
Yep. By the way, you guys want to go a little bit long tonight?
Yeah.
Sure.
So we can at least get to it.
Gamzee, you good?
yeah.
Should be okay.
Okay, cool. There you go. Yes, you click the latch on the door. Like, you turn the knob, push it open. It opens into a flat.
Oh, this is a bedroom. It was someone's front door.
Yeah, I'll put my head in and look around to see if there's anything out of the ordinary.
Everything's halfling sized.
Is that out of the ordinary?
Yes, actually, most of the props that you saw in this area were like human sized.
Okay.
Up
fair.
here, things are markedly smaller.
Anything that stands out, I need to use an investigation to see if there's like.
I mean, you can if you want to. It's just it's literally just Yokasta's house.
It was more in case she had anything hidden up here.
Steal the diary.
She probably has something hidden up here. Do you want to take? Yeah. You don't like. You have to tell Lawrence to fuck off because he's going to be in here in seconds.
No, if he gets up here before I get a chance to look around.
Yeah, you're not going to get a chance to look around before Lawrence comes upstairs like, hey, we found a trapdoor.
If he comes up and just says they've got the trapdoor, it'll be like, well, then this is just someone's bedroom, so fucking I lost those
It's
pics.
not a bedroom. It's literally an entire apartment.
Okay. Somebody's apartment. So I lost those pics for nothing. Great. Close the door.
Well, no, you got them fixed. They're fixed.
Yes, but that doesn't fix my pride.
Fair.
It's the principle of the thing.
Okay, so do Brayden and his valet go with Lawrence back down the thing?
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys make your way back down there. Piers, you said you're taking the lead?
No, I told Salt to take the lead.
am.
Okay, Salk, where are you going?
Down the ladder.
You're already down the ladder. You're all down the ladder already.
The only way to go is the door.
Oh. Just so I'm clear, we're not supposed to be on a map right now, right?
Correct.
Okay. Then.
See, I think Pierce should take the lead because we all know how well that went last
Yeah,
time.
right. Pierce should totally take the lead.
If you keep taunting me, I will.
Go ahead then.
Okay.
If no one else, if no one else will, I will. But
Sock already said he was gonna.
Searching.
Okay.
All right. So you go and you push open the door, Salcom, and you're met with the smell of perfume.
Yes. Yes.
It's worse when you can taste it.
Well, funnily enough, that's what I was about to say. Can you make a Constitution saving throw, please?
Who? All of us?
Whoever is directly behind Salcom.
That's a good question.
You-
Salk,
Bubblegum dumb bitch.
Salk,
Yeah.
you are poisoned. You have disadvantage on all wisdom saves and concentration checks.
Wow.
Jeez.
Jeez.
From perfume?
No, from opium.
Oh God.
Just gets worse.
Oh dear.
You alright
Is
there, bud?
anyone directly behind Salcom?
Probably, yeah.
Make a con save. At this point, as Vile and Brayden and Lawrence are coming down the ladder.
Where are you? There you are. Oh no.
You're fine.
Okay.
The air is sickly sweet.
Ugh.
Sockham feels weird and he just closes the door.
You pull the door. You push the door closed. Okay.
Yeah.
What's in there?
That smelled way too strong.
I don't feel good. I'm just gonna sit down.
Oh, great. I recognize that look on his face. He looks sick again. God damn it.
Probably.
He looks fucking zooted.
A little bit.
Did we see anything before he closed the door, or just?
Yes, you did. You saw silk draperies everywhere and pillows all over the floor, and there was this pink mist in the room.
Do I know if tying some cloth around my face would help at all? If I go in there?
I don't think you know that. No.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking.
I mean,
he's a survivalist, maybe?
Sockham breathes that in and now he looks fucked.
Yeah, that's the only hit I have at the moment.
I'm getting flashbacks of Greedfall.
Yes, actually, that's the room that I based it on.
Yes.
Done.
So you
Do
know
I
what
have-
it looks like, Brayden.
Do I have anything that could get us through this room?
There might not be anything in there, but it's worth looking.
You got the cantrip gust.
Nope.
I would argue Presty.
Could Presty do that?
No.
I have Presty.
No.
Clearly are.
I mean, if you have a way to,
Hands to poof.
I can tough it out and go look around there real quick.
Is there any other way through this area?
There's the ladder you came down, the grow beds, the misters, and a little dim interior light source, and the door that Salcom is sitting beside.
I think I'm gonna
look
tough it.
around this room and see if there's like another trapdoor or something.
Make a perception check.
I think I'm gonna tough the room of perfume, as it were.
Okay.
Good.
Mike's picking up your breathing again.
Let me see what this turns out first before we go into the drug room.
Okay. You're in like I wish that it didn't sound as railroady as it does, but you are literally in a stone rectangular room with a bunch of grow tables, misters overhead, dim light sources, the ladder you came down, and the door at the far end. There's nothing else in here, I'm sorry.
Nothing on the
Okay.
walls now.
How heavy is this door? Like, could like my familiar like nudge it open so I could see through the door? Just standing on the floor?
I mean, Salk opened it without any difficulty, and Brightwin, you sounded fine for the record.
They did
I
sound
was told that.
at some point.
No, you sound fine.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna have my familiar nudge it from a safe distance and look around the room from where I'm standing.
Okay. So, familiar just open. Salk and Rock, are you still by the door?
A little bit further back this time, just in case.
Salk, you're still by the door?
Yeah.
Make a con save at disadvantage.
Oh.
Sorry, I didn't realize that you just kind of slumped next to the door.
Yeah, he just slumped beside the door. That's what he said.
Yeah.
And I said the door Salkum is sitting beside.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So Salk, you take a point of wisdom drain.
Oh, cool.
We haven't even gotten there yet. Oh no.
Fuck.
Oh, fucking Christ, my head.
Well, we got this far. What do I see through the door?
The familiar needs to make a con save.
The familiar needs to make a con save.
It's technically a creature.
Could always send Caro in there, but I can't see through Caro.
Let's see, it has its own stats. The stats of a hawk is... What is its con?
11 probably.
The stat sheet for a hawk says it has a con of 8.
Oh, there you go. So 1d20 minus 1. There you go. 17. Okay. Hawk is fine.
Okay.
So you look around the room, and you see a bunch of pillows on the floor, a bunch of silk draperies everywhere. This room has been, like, layered with wood paneling on the walls and floor. And sitting, like, at a desk next to, like, a hookah, there's, like, a purple winged lizard, and it just, like, looks up and, like, kind of just squints at Lavina. Like, it sets up like a cat and, like, huh?
For the record, I had the familiar push open the door and me look through it with my own eyes because it takes an action to look through my familiar's eyes.
Oh, then you need to make a con save.
No, I'm far from the door. I'm just
Then
looking
you
through
can't
it.
see through it, friend.
But I thought,
It's like
Okay.
so fake.
If
it's
you're
hard to,
close enough to see into the room, you're close enough to get gassed with opium smoke because that's how smoke works.
okay, then I'm looking through the familiar. Do I see any doors in this room?
No.
Nothing?
Nope.
Okay.
Where the fuck are we supposed to go?
What the fuck?
The hint was it's been layered by wooden panels.
Okay, fair enough.
What do you want to do?
We need to tear this shit
Yeah,
apart.
probably.
Then we need. I don't think opium is flammable, so I don't think we can just burn it away.
There's also a living creature in there. Well done.
We also have a Sockum who can just punch a hole through a wall. Probably.
But I'm poisoned.
You'll live.
Yeah, our tank just got poisoned.
I mean,
unless Connie has minor restoration prepared.
or cure poison.
Or
I
cure
think
poison.
Gracie is AFK at the moment.
Gracie's currently okay, so you're probably okay. You're probably all right. The druid can probably set you to right. It's fine.
Worst case, I'll do it. We can afford property damage.
What do you
to a
want
certain
to
extent.
do, Percival? Or any of you, for that matter. You're all down here except for Shawl.
Yeah.
I was waiting for you to say when we got into
Describe the creature for me again.
You're all down here. It's a purple lizard with wings. It's sitting
Okay,
on a silk pillow.
Is it humanoid? Is it?
No,
It's a lizard.
it's about the
just a
size of a
lizard.
cat.
I am back from putting groceries away. What did I miss?
Salk is poisoned.
Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
And thanks to Pierce,
I
I
can
took
do the panic thing.
thanks to Pierce, I took a point of wisdom drain as well.
How
You
is
said
it
take them in
poison?
you slumped next to the door.
Room full of
yes.
room full of opium smoke.
And you decided to open it without trying to get me to move.
Alright, guys, it happens.
I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed.
Pierce, you're holding everybody up. What are you doing?
I'm gonna tell the rest of the people what I see.
Okay, tell them.
There is, what was it, wood paneling on the floor, and there's a lizard. Purple winged lizard and a hookah. And pillows.
Doesn't. I winged lizard. What?
Yeah, purple lizard.
Lizard?
Yeah,
Have I
I'm
ever
completely
heard of a
serious.
purple winged lizard before?
Make a nature check.
Oh no.
Can I make some kind of check on what the fuck this thing is, dude?
Sure. What do you want to make?
Oh, if they're making nature, I'm gonna make.
Nice.
Rock. This here is what you call a ballyhoo.
That's what you call a ballyhoo. It's a weird name.
What?
I don't know.
Ballyhoo.
It eats dreams and it lives in your socks.
Eats dreams and lives in your socks.
I'm gonna make.
Looks at you with
I'm
confusion.
gonna make.
Connie, this is
nature-
not anything you've heard of before.
Sorry, what did you say, Kit?
This is not anything you've heard of before. Percival, it might be a pseudo dragon.
Oh,
More reason to get Rochelle down there.
that is. It's not quite a dragon. It's a pseudo dragon, I think.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
No, fuck.
Oh, let me clarify that. All of you make a wisdom saving throw.
Ah, that's more like it. I mean, oh
Yeah,
Okay.
This
So-
is bad. This
So
is bad.
if you rolled below a 10, you hear. I take offense to that. I'm as true a dragon as you are.
you wish?
If wishes were fishes, I wouldn't be hungry.
What the fuck does that mean?
What does what mean?
And Lawrence is tilting his head like,
what do you want about?
do something to you?
I meant no offense. I'm very sorry about that.
Welcome in, Sockum and Pearson. Like, what the fuck are you? What?
What are you guys? Are you alright?
Wishes were fishes.
At this point,
I'd be hungry.
It did something similar to message.
Huh.
Oh,
Okay, is that smokes?
I'm
Miss
not
me,
quite
yes.
sure.
Oh, fuck
hey,
me.
sorry
How
to
many
bother
of you
you.
are there?
Let's see.
Connie starts counting.
at this point,
There's-
Lawrence hasn't hurt.
9 of us in total. but only 1, 2, 3, 4 of us down here.
So,
Hey,
so
Scooter.
you all
Yeah.
see a purple lizard head come around the doorway about 4 feet off the ground,
Huh.
and then it floats into the room on iridescent butterfly wings.
Of course it does.
That's cool.
And it just kind of floats there.
Gorgeous point. You're gorgeous.
Do you know how to get rid of the smoke?
Well, considering
But the smoke is what you paid for.
No, we didn't pay for anything. We need
Then you shouldn't be here.
we need to be here.
No, you don't.
Yeah, we do.
Falcom, shush.
No.
Lawrence, he's trying to pull Sock to his feet, get him away from the door. Like, here.
Make a con save,
'Cause I have
Lawrence.
lesser restoration. Oh boy. I mean, I still have lesser restoration prepared, so.
Okay, well, you wait to cast it on. That's fine. Make a con save. Cool. You're fine. Sock'em, you're fine.
I don't know if you've noticed, but I've decided that Sock'em not feeling good is Sock'em at his sassiest.
Yes.
I like it.
Isn't that everyone?
yeah.
Just,
If you didn't pay the mistress to be here, then you should leave.
We're here for something else.
I don't care.
We're here for more important things than your smoke.
I swear to God, Sock'em,
No
you're
one
gonna
is
get
here
us
for
killed.
anything more important than the smoke, ever. Believe me.
Clearly, you haven't met us.
You're right, I haven't. But apparently you broke in.
Nope. Well, nope. Nope. Actually, nope. We were told about this spot.
And it, like,
There-
lands on the end of one of the grow beds, careful not to touch any of the plants.
We apparently what we need is through there, but we can't really pass through there without.
The only thing through there is something far older than any of you.
Perfect.
That actually sounds about right.
Exactly what we're looking for.
and Lawrence is nodding along.
Did the mistress send you?
The what?
I swear to God.
I love Sock'em so much.
He's gonna get us all killed.
No one can ever tell me I don't do my character right.
True.
The
You certainly
halfling
probably
with
get us
more
all
paint
killed.
on her face than the side of this building. Whatever Master Algandar saw in her, I will never understand.
So now that Connie knows that it's telepathy, can I fail on purpose?
Sure, any if you can.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
Cool.
Awkward silence.
I know what's down there.
Oh, okay. So safe to assume you know about the vault then.
I don't know what it is. I know about the door.
That's where we need to go.
And do you know what's on the other side of the door?
Not a clue. But I know that the
Okay.
mistress doesn't know, and if you're working for the mistress, I'm not going to help you.
Well, we're not working for any.
We're not working for the
Mistress.
mistress.
Yeah. No.
We're not. Yeah, we're not working
the
for.
city itself.
To
I
be
want
honest,
to
she's kind of
share.
mean.
What?
Whatever you find, I want to share. Or you can pay me
The
now.
entire, the entire city
how much-
is.
how much do you
gonna be-
want?
How? Yeah. How much?
Is the city's currency still dragons?
Yes.
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 5,000.
How about 7 platinum and I take you to lunch?
5,000 gold pieces, or I go to the city watch right now.
I want to insight that. Can he go to the
I-
City Watch?
Excuse
Like-
him. He's a bit loopy right now.
I don't know if he
And
can.
Lawrence holds up
go
a
to the
finger.
City Watch.
Lawrence holds up a finger. Would a 10% down payment suffice
No.
as proof of our word?
I want a hoard of whatever you find, or a share of whatever you find, or 5,000 gold pieces right now.
What if we find nothing down there?
How much of a share?
Then we're both stuck in this miserable hellhole.
That's fair.
How much of a share?
Equal to 5,000 gold pieces?
I mean, we have 5,000 gold pieces, not with us. We can give you the 5,000 when we open the thing.
I'm coming with you until I get paid.
Yeah, that's fine.
Fair enough.
That's fair.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, we can give you the 5,000 gold. We can easily recoup
So it
that.
just, like, it doesn't really flutter its wings, it just kind of rises, and then it flits over, and it just lands on Rockham's shoulder.
Alright.
It
Kinda look back to
weighs,
the room.
it weighs fucking nothing.
Yeah. That's...
Did we get this little purple lizard dude's name, by the way?
You did not.
What is your name? If we
oh,
can
yeah.
ask?
Master Algandar called me Wishes.
Oh, so you are wishes. Okay.
Wishes it is.
Pleasure to meet you.
Do you
I
have
am
something
Wishes.
prefer
Have
to
you
be
heard
called?
of me?
Or just
Only off the goblin.
We
You met Tilly?
Yeah,
Yeah, she's
she's a
adorable.
very sweet girl.
I'll forgo the cost if you get her out of the city.
I
Can probably arrange
I
that.
think that can be arranged.
I
Yeah,
already
we can arrange that.
yeah I had
I can
offered.
probably take care of that easily.
No,
What's
I
wrong?
mean, throw her over your shoulder and take her out of the city.
Yes.
Yeah.
Doable.
Very well. I'm still coming with you.
Okay.
Alright.
Of course.
Fine.
Where to, by the way? Or just out of the city anywhere?
Yeah. Regarding that, Wishes says,
Out of wherever the mistress could find her.
I see.
Gotcha.
We
Take
can
her
probably
back.
find somewhere.
Her
We just
reach is
take
not
her
as
back
far
home.
as she thinks it is.
I'm sorry, what did you say, Kit?
I missed what you said.
Her
there,
reach
Kit.
is not as far as she thinks it is.
Okay.
How about we just take her home? Just Ambridge.
Yeah, we
Bam.
could just bring her home. That'll be fine.
Yeah,
Tilly,
Yeah.
love, you should love
she's
her.
just
Yeah, she's a cute kid. I think.
she's a good kid.
Follow me.
In our knowledge, has Ambridge ever had goblin issues in the past?
it's had kobold issues.
Okay.
The only
Yeah,
goblin
goblins are
issue we
really-
had was with the heroes. And
I'm just worried about we show up with a goblin and people don't like it. But
I mean, they probably won't like it. They almost certainly won't like it.
I mean, they won't like us bringing back whatever we bring back.
that's,
It's also a long way away. You could literally just take her out in the forest and she'd probably be fine.
I was
that's
thinking
what
just,
I was
yeah.
thinking, to be honest.
So, Wishes, like,
But if we're going home anyway,
We'll cover
Like-
that later.
launches off of Sockham's shoulder and, like, flies, like, just, like, flies, like, almost like a drone, just like that slow hover
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
back into the smoky room.
Lawrence raises
Be
an
able to
eyebrow,
get rid-
takes a deep breath.
Wait, hold on. Could you get rid of the smoke before we go in there, or do we what?
I don't have that kind of magic.
Ah, God damn it.
But you
I
said
just take a deep inhale and
I guess we can hold our breath. I mean, yeah.
Wait a minute.
You can hold your breath a number of minutes equal to your Constitution modifier. So,
hold on.
I can hold my breath for 2 minutes. Let's go.
Same.
You said you knew how, though.
Well, yes, if you have a sufficiently strong gust of wind, it's just smoke.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have that one prepared.
I
There's a
have it.
cantrip. Either way, I
have-
don't.
I have an idea.
So
I just
let's
hand sock him the shield on my back.
let's just cast Unseen Servants. Have my look through my familiar's eyes. Do what we need to do in a room, and just hold our breath and walk through the room.
How about no? How about we just shield fan the air?
A
where are
single-
you going to disperse it to, friend?
The
Yeah,
room
where-
we're in.
Into the room that we're in.
Yeah, I'm assuming the.
Okay, but that would take more time than it would take for the Unseen
Yeah,
Servant to do
probably.
a thing. And then
That would also take more time than just following
Yeah,
the fucking. First of all, not every problem needs to be solved with magic.
Just hold your breath. It's fine.
Or I could just do
You're
that.
telling the wizard.
thought there was something we had to do in the room. I
Over
thought you
his
said there was
nose,
like-
it goes into the room.
Okay.
Worst case, we step back into this room, take our breath, go back in.
You go into the room, and Wishes is like sitting, not even in a corner, but like on a pillow against one of the walls, and it just like looks down at the pillow and looks back at you.
Behind this wall.
It shakes its head, looks down at the pillow, looks back at you.
Connie picks up the pillow.
I,
Pick up
Can't
the
really
pillow.
talk
Make
right
a...
now. We're holding our breath.
Yeah, it's true. You can't talk. Make a perception check.
I said I pulled my cloak up over my mouth.
That's not going to be enough. The room is
Is it not?
saturated. It's meant to be a hot box.
Fair. Okay, perception.
Yeah, no, Connie is making it because Connie walked over and like did the things. That's not a great roll for you.
I know.
Okay.
I have.
So Connie, you see like set mostly into the floor. It looks almost like a discarded like earring at first, and then you realize that it's set into the floor. It's a little like bronze hoop.
Bingo. Pull the hoop.
Grab it, pull it, and this massive trap door like slings. Oh wait, no, sorry, never mind. It doesn't move. It's locked. I just remember that it's locked. Yeah, I have right on my notes. It is locked currently. Sorry, friend.
Do we see
You
her?
want to do another attempt, Brayden?
Do we see her do that?
Yes. You see her like grab the ring and pull, and just like nothing happens.
Hold on. No offense, Brayden.
You also can't talk at the moment.
Yep. What exactly? So what was that roll for? Always tell me what you're doing before you make the roll.
Sorry, I was gonna try to force it.
That's not the right roll to force it.
Oh,
Which you're like,
That's also
it's
going to
actually
be
an
very
athletics
loud.
check.
what would it be?
It's an athletics check, and since you count as a large creature, that you get advantage on this. That's not enough.
Oh no.
Force it.
So you grab it, and it just doesn't. Like you feel like metal resists you. Like this thing is barred. And all of you looking see around Salcom's like finger where he's pulling on the ring. Mind you, you can only get your one finger around this ring. You see the like flash of the same ward spell that Rashal used.
Wait. I think Connie puts the pillow down. Like stop. Gesture gets in the way.
Scoot.
Okay.
Gestures Pierce points at trapdoor.
I can't cast anything with a verbal component.
You can. You just have to make a con save.
Eh.
This room is not
Or
deadly.
cast it from outside the room.
Is there a line of sight on this from outside the room?
There is not.
Damn.
Like, Pierce, I never said you couldn't cast spells if you got this poison. I never said you couldn't take actions. I just said it makes you loopy. You guys are freaking out over a very minor poison.
Just flashbacks to the Zoblob shop.
I'm sorry, what spell are you wanting me to cast here?
The ward go away.
I don't have
Dispel
Dispel
magic,
Magic.
maybe?
I do.
You have to spell
Go
magic?
back and get Lawrence.
I mean,
You have
yeah,
to spell
go for
magic
it.
prepared?
Yes.
Why the hell do you have that prepared? I mean, fine, but why the hell do you have that?
But
Because of Mansoon. That's why I had it this.
Fair
I had it
enough.
prepared.
Listen, this man was a step ahead. He hit
All
us
right,
with the book.
can you link the spell for us, please?
Yeah. Give me a moment. I think this
Oh,
is what-
I'm a dumbass. I also have that spell.
Okay, one of you fucking link it. Okay, thank you, Connie. Choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range. Any spell of 3rd level or lower on the target ends. For each spell of 4th level or higher, make an ability check using a spellcasting modifier. The DC equals 10 plus the spell's level. Okay, this is a DC 16 check.
Alright. Guards and wards.
So Connie, make the thing else.
Guards and wards is a super useful spell.
It's a wisdom. It's a DC 16 wisdom check, Connie, with your proficiency bonus.
So that should be.
Click a button. Click a button. There it goes. Nice. Okay, so Connie, you cast a spell magic. What does that look like? Oh, it's verbal. Make a con save.
Yes, it is. Hang on.
Okay, you're fine. What does that look like?
I think whatever light sparking under the door like takes on a distinct green hue and then just kind of like fizzles out.
I had a weird idea.
I was
for
thinking
it.
like choking vines and then just shatter it.
I had a thought.
Also good.
Go ahead.
It's like puts her hand out, little Venus, little like green astral Venus flytrap comes out and like bites the magic away.
Mm-hmm.
I just thought it would be cool.
Pierce is gonna step. How long has it been since we stepped in the room?
Like 15 seconds.
Okay.
We work fast.
You're
Magic gone. Then gestures for someone to open it.
Sock'em, got this. Oh.
yeah. You haul it open.
Okay, good.
No difficulty now. I'm just trying to find where the beginning of this is. There it is. Okay. I'm gonna bring y'all down.
I'm gonna get a fresh breath, by the way.
That's fine.
Same here.
It leads to a ladder. A ladder leading down into darkness once more.
Sock'em's gonna do his thing as the tank and take a breath and go down first.
Okay.
Unless anyone tries to go down first instead.
No, go for it.
Connie will
No,
follow
you're the
down
tank.
after you.
Go right ahead.
Juggernaut.
Okay. You come down and it leads to a stone walkway. You've seen Lord of the Rings, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine. So you remember that big, narrow bridge across the dark chasm that they crossed in Moria?
You shall not pass.
Not quite that far. Not over the lava. When it was
You know
still
what you're
dark.
thinking about.
When it was still dark and they were walking along that narrow trail, like winding through the dark. That's what you guys are on.
Right.
And eventually, you are led here. Can everyone see?
Yes.
I cannot.
I have.
Pierce does have a torch though.
Okay, so you have a torch. What
I have a dancing lights.
What does
Lawrence has the
how much
hooded
light does
lantern.
it? How much light does a torch give off?
Let me double check.
I believe it's 10 feet and 10 feet.
I think so.
There you go. Can everybody see?
Torch 5e, 20 feet by 20 feet.
Oh, that's dancing light. Sorry, Sock'em. I fucked up your dancing light.
20 feet by 20 feet.
20 feet by 20 feet. Okay, I'll fix that. Do. So you come to a door, and I have a thing as to read to you.
Wow,
A 20-foot high, 20-foot wide stone corridor ends before an adamantine double door bearing dwarvish runes. Does anyone speak dwarvish?
I do.
No.
Okay. The doors
let me
have
double-
neither
wait,
handles nor hinges. Go ahead.
Just double checking. I do.
Okay. The writing on the runes read, 3 keys, bring them forth.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, Giant uses dwarvish script. Can
Yes.
we read?
That's the thing. I can tell that something is in Spanish, but I can't always read it. So no.
Okay.
You could read it phonetically.
I can get like a gist, but
No.
I don't.
So-
No, you cannot get it. You can read it phonetically.
I don't.
So
know.
I have a question. This is just a question for like future reference.
Okay.
If
Hold
I
hold that thought because I need to answer Gamzee's question.
Uh-huh.
Like, give people time, dog.
Sorry.
To answer your question, Gamzee, you can read the words. You can read them out loud. You cannot tell what they mean.
So I can read them.
You
just
can
can't
read "Donde está la biblioteca," but you don't know what it means.
I just can't comprehend them.
What
Correct.
the fuck is a biblioteca?
Okay.
Library.
That's library.
I apologize if I sound uppity. My head hurts.
No, you said that already. It's fine. Now, what was your question, Percival?
If a person can read something phonetically but can't understand it, and a person that can hear them is nearby, but that does understand it, could the other person read it to them and then they translate it?
Yeah, theoretically. If I understand Spanish but I'm blind, and you read me something in Spanish, I could probably translate it. Yes.
Okay. That's just an interesting thing that just came up to me.
But yeah, so first of all, to you it says 3 keys, bring them forth.
We're here. This is it.
All right, who's got
So,
what?
what do we do?
I think. Let me see what I have.
Can everybody see, by the way?
I have the scale.
I need to hear 6 people say I can see.
I can see.
can see.
I can see.
I can see.
Cool.
What can Vile see?
Yes.
Socken pulls out like the eye stock scroll.
Okay.
So we just need the keg of dwarven ale. Who has that?
So
Looks at Saw.
Yeah.
I believe
And
Sock has
think Con is
everything.
the one carrying-
I have the scale. I have the scale.
I have an eye stock and the ale. I just never got a weight for the ale.
I mean, you're a fucking Goliath. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Yeah. I got the scale.
I think like brain gestures for him to like give the eye stock. So all 3 of us are holding something.
Yeah. Come up here, Salt.
Is Brayden gonna have to do the wisdom save for grabbing the scroll that I did?
Yes.
Oh good.
You're fine.
I like take it and just hold it up to the door.
Yeah. So the 3 of you hold it up to the door, and this
Hold the
happens.
scale. Okay. Oh.
The doors slide left and right to reveal an antechamber beyond.
The items we're holding disappear or anything, or they
Nope.
just
Mm-mm.
the doors roll. Okay,
We can see in there so I can reasonably move my dancing lights in.
Yep. It is a vast chamber with 3 age-worn support columns crumbling. There's stone bridges overhead, 60 feet overhead, with the ceiling rising another 20 feet beyond that. Set into alcoves at the 12 sets of double doors made of iron. Each door is 10 feet wide and 10 feet high, and embossed with images of dwarven warriors in plate armor.
Okay.
Sock.
When there's room, I'm gonna bamf Caro next to me.
Yep. Sock's gonna.
There's not room yet.
I think let Brain just let whistles. Like, damn, this is impressive.
Yeah, it's a dwarven crypt.
Let
Will
steps
one
in.
of us go get Trench and Rashal, or
Yeah,
I feel
you're
like
right.
somebody made a message, or like let them know.
Mm-hmm.
Did we let them know?
Oh, what is that?
Yeah, they know.
Okay.
Oh, that's part of the music. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's part of the music.
Lawrence is probably gonna turn on his lantern for good measure.
Okay.
I'm waiting for Salcom to go up.
What is your
Yeah.
what is your lantern cast, Lawrence?
Boosh.
Bright light for 30, dim light for another 30.
Well, there you go. Rock is tense. Okay, duly noted.
Yeah, he's just. Yeah.
I let Brain's just taking in the awe of the place. Like, holy shit.
Careful not to spread out too much, guys.
Keep an eye out for any traps and stuff like that.
I'm gonna actually roll perception to see
Good
if there's
plan.
anything.
Yeah, same. I'm gonna.
I'm
Oh,
gonna-
I'm gonna move along the
Oh
wall
god.
Okay.
What the fuck?
and be on the lookout for
The
anything.
air is stale, Brayden. Like nobody's been here for a while.
What the fuck is that next to me? Oh, that's wishes.
Yeah, that's wishes.
Do I hear anything aside from each other's footsteps and any
Crumbling
comments?
stone. A light movement of wind as you change the pressure in this room, and the footsteps of your compatriots.
That.
Yep.
Nothing else.
Not now.
Seems to be a pretty straight hallway.
Just because of how quiet it is, like Brain's just gonna take out his rapier, ready for something to jump out.
Yep. As Relay takes out her
Yeah,
weapons.
Okay, I forgot about this.
Rock has his bow ready.
I want to have Azure Edge glow.
Yeah. How much light does Azure Edge cast?
Checking right now.
I think it's like up to 100 feet or something stupid.
What? Oh no, that's their dark vision. They can shed light in a 30-foot radius dim for or 30-foot radius, and an additional dim light
There you go.
30.
Oh, let me make yours a little bit different color.
Make it a blue.
That's what I'm gonna do.
And just so it's noted, I am lagging
Oops.
a bit, so if Rock'em is
Sorry,
behind
Zogum.
us-
What?
I turned to you blue. Didn't mean to do that. Sorry, friend.
I just had a terrifying thought. What
Wait,
if Azure
please.
just blue flame weapon?
Did you not
There
hear
you go,
me say
Sokka.
that earlier?
What's this up here at the top?
I was going to ask.
Those
that.
are just iron. This is just an alcove with a statue in it. There's
But
iron doors all over the place, and that's just a statue of a dwarven warrior in armor.
Oh, so these are doors.
Iron doors.
Yes, those are
Oh.
doors.
Oh,
10-foot by 10-foot iron doors with bas-reliefs of dwarvish, like, nobles and warriors in armor.
I almost wonder, are we... This must be maybe the vault itself, and these are separate chambers?
Maybe.
I don't know.
It
Why do I get the
doesn't
sense that this is a
explain
crypt?
where the dragon is, because if it was dead, we would see a skeleton.
I say...
Do these doors like budge at all when pushed?
No.
Absolutely nothing. Okay.
Any
What-
sort of magical fuckery on them?
Does nobody
Uh,
have detect magic
but-
on?
I'm gonna take 10 minutes and cast detect magic as a ritual,
You're
so I
gonna
don't use
take
spell slot.
10 minutes to... Okay, what's everybody else doing until the end of the stream?
Okay.
I want
Uh,
to just try and force the door.
Oh wait, how many charges does my amulet have? Because I might be able to just do it.
Make an athletics check, Malcolm. I don't remember. You should have written it down.
Let me double check.
You get 1 per day of either identify or detect magic.
There is no excuse for another player to know what your magic item does. Just saying.
I'm sorry. No, I have it written down. Advantage on Arcana checks, can cast detect magic, detect poison, or identify once a day.
There you go. You already cast identify. So you push your weight against these doors. They don't move.
I don't mean to be rude with remembering that. I just
No,
remember.
you are completely in the right. It's ridiculous that you had to do that.
You didn't have to. I had it written down. I was going to it.
Cool.
So I'm sorry. I failed to open the
You
door.
failed.
Okay. I just
I'm
wanted
going
to.
to go up to this door
I'm
and
just
search
gonna
over
use
for a keyhole
this.
or something.
I'm gonna use the spell slot to cast detect magic.
All right, make an athletic check, Braden. You detect a magic axe casting light around you. There are magic motes of light all over the place. There's a magic fucking fairy dragon on Salcom's shoulder. You have a magic pin. Like you see everybody's magic items. That's it.
I don't
Just-
see anything on the walls. Nothing
And just to
anywhere else.
Nope.
Get ready, because
what-
something's going on an adventure.
What's up, Connor?
And just to clarify, because my audio garbled when I asked earlier, we did message Trench that we were about to open it, right?
No, you did not.
We
You
That's-
you
we
you
passed
told
this along.
I was trying to say
Rashal.
earlier about messaging.
You told Rashal to tell Trench where you guys were.
I'm gonna
You'll find it somewhere.
I'm gonna trundle all the way to the first door and try this one again, or try this one.
All right, make an athletic check.
Because we kind of promised him he could be here when we opened
And
it.
he was
we
here.
already opened
And
it.
he was here. To be fair,
I take it you didn't hear what I said, Kit.
I did not. What did you say?
There's a lot
I
going
said
on.
I'm going to check the door for any keyholes or that.
Nothing. It's a dwarf door. You're not gonna find anything like that.
Okay, fair. Yeah, I'll
So
check.
no budge.
I don't
Any sign
remember
of
how do
any
I-
hidden panels
No
or
budge,
anything?
Braden.
I
How do I put Carol on the thing?
You just drag it over.
Lord starts frowning and
I'm gonna,
says,
like, check out this statue, see if there's
Okay.
anything over it. Any like seams that look like they could be moved or anything like that.
So I
What's
don't
our
know. I
friend
don't know if you've
goes-
noticed, but I've kind of telegraphed that this is a dwarf vault.
Yeah.
The odds of you finding a seam in a dwarf door, friend. I mean, if you wanna make an investigation check, you can. It is within the rules, but I'm just gonna tell you right now, that's a hard ass check.
It's not even okay.
At times like this, I wish one of us knew knock.
It's more just to check to see if any of the limbs or that will move for like a hidden lever or something like that.
I hear it.
And
Okay, so investigate.
Lawrence is thinking, he's like, wait,
Not that you can see.
if the main door needed all the keys, why wouldn't these?
Yeah.
That's
The
fine.
main door stayed open, by the way.
If we can bring all the items to one door, maybe it opens.
Maybe.
Hold on.
Is there any writing on it?
Wait,
Well,
wait.
I saw something large pop up on the screen, and I got really scared. I didn't realize that was Carol for a moment.
I can't even see.
You guys are just
It's dark.
leaping around the map. You know you have a movement
Yeah.
speed, right?
Time is passing.
I mean, yeah, but also it's kind of hard to tell when the turns are passing when there's no turn tracker.
Fair.
You know, guys, these doors just will not move. He's like half-heartedly pushing on this one because he's
What you
already...
looking at, Brayden?
No, I was thinking maybe we need to close these ones first for the rest of them to open.
And shut Trent and Rochelle out?
And shut us in.
Should we call them down here?
I mean, I have the horn, but it's loud.
Is there like handles on the backs of these doors? to
No,
open?
they're not. They're not there. They slid into the wall laterally.
And, oh right, okay. I
There's
thought they
nothing there currently. No.
They're basically pocket doors, right?
Well, no. They're literally like the door to Tesco's.
Yeah, like a sliding door.
Oh, okay.
They just slid
Connie's
in
gonna
both
go
directions
upstairs.
instead of just one.
Okay, that was my bad. I misunderstood.
No worries.
Yes,
Connie's
Brandon,
gonna go upstairs and let
Aye.
Rochelle know
Yeah.
that we found it.
come.
You're gonna
Let's
go
try-
upstairs, Connie?
Mm-hmm. Because no one wants to message the two dudes.
I was gonna, blow the horn if we need to. But
Jesus Christ.
What are we doing, Malcolm?
Carol
I'm so
said that
confused.
he like holds up the cask. We're
Okay,
gonna try.
hey, okay, boys, shut up for a second. Gracie. Rochelle and Trench are currently preoccupied so that the Mafia and the City Watch don't attack you.
Yeah, okay, that's fair, but at the same time, we promised that the
It
devil
doesn't
could
make
be here.
any sense to go all the way back up there and blow your cover. You're currently in stealth as far as the halflings are concerned.
Yeah, okay. That's
If anything, we get
Never
them when the
mind.
job's done.
Like, look, if you there is absolutely no system whatsoever in place that I can say that will prevent Connie from going up there. I'm just saying, if you go up there, you're gonna have to open the trapdoor and move the
I can tell you
table.
one.
And if the halflings are looking for you, that's it. You're trespassing and you're fucked.
I can tell you one. Rochelle pushed the vanity back over the trapdoor. We can't go back out that way.
You can because it's a vanity. It's not a solid desk.
You
Yeah.
can shove it if you need to.
I'm just saying, like Connie has high wisdom. Like that is, if you want to do it, you do it. That's fine. That's awesome. But it's a little bit ridiculous.
alternative action. Open sesame.
Okay, you spit on your hands, hold them out, open sesame, nothing happens.
Dang, I was sure magic would work on those doors. What if we all pushed at the same time?
Maybe?
Shut, get over here.
My thinking was maybe the keys work on all the doors.
Or
If
we
that,
say the
if
phrase that was
that were
on the
true,
door.
they would open because you're standing right by them.
What if
Yeah.
we say the phrase, the three keys thing?
Wait, hold on. You said the doors were like inscribed with decoration, didn't you?
Dwarven
Right.
warriors and nobles in armor.
Okay,
Any
so what's
rating on
on
them?
this one we're in front of?
I don't have specific ones for each door. So it is a dwarf standing in like almost the Captain Morgan pose on the top of a mountain peak, and he's holding a warhammer in both hands above his head and screaming at the sun.
Okay, fair. You already answered my question when you said you didn't have specific ones for each door.
Yeah, but I'm still gonna have fun with it since you asked me.
Yeah, why not? Right?
So we all just push at one time? 3, 2, 1, go?
Something
Sure.
we all live together.
Shoulder.
Okay, so make an athletics check. Somebody make an athletics check with advantage. 'Cause
Oh,
that's the
high
best I can
strength.
do.
I'll do it.
All right. It doesn't move.
Jesus. Okay.
Yeah, it's
I'm giving it the best I've got too. This is crazy.
Ferris, you know Dwarven, right?
I do.
Try saying the phrase in Dwarvish. I don't know.
I don't know if this is the right door. Maybe let's just do that to all of them. Here
Okay.
goes up to the next one.
I'm gonna get slightly sidetracked here and see if there's anything fucky about these pillars.
They are pillars
That's a
holding
good
up
idea.
walkways far above your head, 60 feet above your head. They are crumbling and mostly inaccessible.
What do you suppose is along those walkways?
Do they extend out?
They extend into darkness beyond the range of your light. There does not seem to be a way to get up there from where you are.
I'm not gonna push this one. I'm gonna knock on it and see if it's like a resounding sound or like a.
It is a 10-foot by 10-foot solid adamantine door.
Is there like a? Is there a thunk? As in, there's something
There is a
behind
thunk.
it? Is it like? Can I tell if it's like
Cannot
there's a
tell.
room behind here, or if there's like?
You cannot tell. These are thick-ass doors.
I have an idea.
The little vault doors.
You're gonna use like the blunt side of Azure Edge on it?
No.
Azure doesn't have a blunt side. It's a fucking battle axe.
The hell?
I think talking
Is this on the
business.
wrong layer? No, she's on the right layer.
Can we come in, please?
Nothing happens.
I'm feeling strong
Um,
about the dwarf phrase, but
You all feel a draft
From which
I'll start
direction?
looking
So I'm gonna
around.
say where from?
from where Asvile is.
Oh,
Where is this?
wait
Can
a
you,
sec.
can you guys not
My-
see her?
We can see her.
Yeah, I
Okay.
see.
My lighting. Kit, I want to let you know that my
Shit.
lighting is bugged a bit.
Uh-huh.
I'm
In what way?
This ain't a door.
I know, I deleted it.
Ah,
Dingle.
Aye, Braden, no, let Speed walk up to his feeling. Wait, how did you get us up?
I pushed it?
That one was unlocked.
Bullshit.
The rest of them wouldn't
there's
know.
no way.
Of
Well,
course, the one door we didn't try was the one that was unlocked.
And Lawrence
Maybe-
is shrugging like, yeah, of course.
Maybe it's a sequencing thing.
I don't know. Anyway, let's go.
At the
I-
at the south end of the chamber that was just opened, expertly carved stairs climb upwards to a new area. The north wall bears a 20-foot square fresco that depicts dwarves battling goblins.
Sock'em, how did you do that?
What?
Percival,
The
Yes.
sequence.
there is enchantment magic on the fresco.
On the fresco. Enchantment.
Gamsey, how did
Be
you get
careful,
your
there's-
like that?
I don't know if it's good or bad, but there's magic, enchantment style magic on the mural. I think I'm gonna use the word mural.
Good to know.
Okay, now what did you say, Braden?
How did you get your token to move like that?
Move. like
The little 5x5 foot thing that you
like
did.
that?
When you click and drag, like while you're dragging it, tap right click as you go.
I'm just gonna like come close and look at the things.
Cool. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Fuck. At least I'm not. At least I'm doing it, and not the one who got the -1 to wisdom.
Yeah.
That's
Funny.
cleared, by the way. That's cleared.
Huh?
That's cleared.
Throwing fire.
I'm right here.
The
No, you're
stairs-
not. If you're looking at the fresco.
Oh, okay. So I'm up here. I thought it was like on the stairs, like on the side of the stairs. Okay.
Okay, you're fine.
Okay.
Good job.
Lawrence and Connie make a wisdom save if you're going up there. You're fine.
Was I able to detect that
No.
something aside from just
No.
there's magic appear?
No.
Right, as I'm going up the stairs,
Wait,
check-
please, before you go up the stair.
Can I make an Arcana check here?
No, because you have detect magic on it. You see that it has an enchantment on it. what you all three, since you passed your saves, what you all three see is an array of skeletons in front of the fresco.
Hmm.
Lovely.
That's not good.
Oh,
Let's
I told you it was a tomb.
don't wait. Don't come up here, guys.
Okay.
So Brayden, you're going
Oh.
up the stairs.
As I'm going up the stairs, I'm checking for like
Yeah,
tripwires.
but you're going up the stairs.
Yes.
Okay. I need to put you here for a second.
If I'm gonna make a hunch. That's enchantment magic. Are those skeletons facing the mural or facing towards me?
They are prone on the floor. Salk, you're going up the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna put you there for a second.
Ooh.
My interpretation is do not touch the
Oh,
murals.
fuck, I'm gone. What?
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
okay.
I'm thinking that the mural attracts attention to it, and then you get close to it and fixated and die.
Well, the others are going up the stairs, so we probably shouldn't get separated.
I'm going. Is there anything over here?
No, doors. More the back of the steel doors.
Okay. Oh, that goes back into the room.
Correct.
Yeah, this is bad up here.
Come on, let's catch up.
Yeah, I'll take up the rear.
I'll bring the
All
rear.
right, I'm
me-
just gonna. Hang on. Wait, stop, Connie. Copy. Pasto. Delete. Nyom.
Yo.
There we go.
That works.
Technically,
Tank
Brayden
first.
would be in the lead, but yeah.
Which way is the lead?
Hang on.
Look.
This way is the lead. This 20-foot high hall has the following features. 3 pillars run the length of the hall and are carved to resemble war hammers, with their square heads pressed against the floor. The western wall bears a cracked mosaic that depicts a dwarf smith at a forge, crafting dwarves out of black metal and diamonds. 3 archways in the east wall lead to crumbling bridges that span the entrance foyer. That's what you saw before.
Oh, big start.
Let me see.
Living didn't. That's what.
Out of character, I think I know who that is. In
I wanna-
character, I don't know.
I'm gonna try and catch up to him because I'm trying to stay ahead of the danger.
Yeah, that's fine.
Boink, 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 boink,
Dang it, Connie, that's where I was going to put Caro.
Sorry.
boink.
You're fine. Alright. What do you guys want to do?
Hey,
I'm gonna
move up a
step
bit
back
and
here in the
see how badly
corner.
these bridges are like clump. Okay, that's
use an action to look through my familiar, and I'm gonna look through my familiar.
I'm gonna like
Okay.
Brayden's gonna get up to here, see how bad the bridge is crumbling apart, and be like,
Mhm.
yeah,
Let me get my
safe.
token for my spells.
And, like,
While you're doing
swag.
that, I just want to check behind us, see if anything's following us.
Hey, Brayden, how much do you weigh?
Uh-oh.
Like, wait, where is
It's in
total
bio.
weight at the moment is 152.6.
If that's
Is that your carried weight?
That's total weight with equipment.
That's your weight and your equipment weight.
No, that's just my equipment weight.
What is
so-
your... Okay, so, when you step out onto the bridge, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Shit.
Oh boy.
I didn't step that far.
Okay, well, however far you step, I need to make you need to make a dexterity saving throw. Friend?
Dice don't fail me now.
Just enough.
Okay.
So you dive backwards as the bridge collapses under your feet.
It's like jumps back. It's like told you it didn't look safe.
I didn't. You didn't say anything about it looking.
I'm gonna yell ahead, Brayden. Are you okay?
I'm good.
Lean around the corner. He's fine. He jumped back.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
set my
anything.
familiar ahead to go see.
Make sure.
Okay,
This
where
bridge
is
doesn't
your
look very
familiar?
safe.
I don't see your familiar.
Just I'm trying to make.
Looking
it-
is on top of Connie's token.
On the far
The
side,
spring-
there are adamantine doors.
AC. Are they the same style as the ones before?
More or less.
Okay, my familiar's up closer to it. Is there any
Connie.
inscription?
There are just depictions of dwarves being forged. Connie, there's a mural on this
Yes.
wall, and it has crumbled away here. That's what the specks are on the map. And there's a crack in the wall where the mural has faded away.
I'm gonna investigate that, checking for any fuckery as I go.
You gonna okay? You wanna go over to the crack and investigate it?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna need everybody roll for initiative, please.
Shit, I know exactly what this is.
Fuck.
Oh boy.
I know exactly what this fucker is.
Well, don't spoil it.
Oh boy, more cracks in the wall. Time for more oozes.
Correct.
Oh no.
Okay, it wasn't as bad as I thought it was. Fuck.
It's still really bad. It's still really, really bad.
The fairy dragon is not going to assist you in this fight unless you unless you specifically ask it.
That's fine.
Is there even a way it could assist us?
Yes, it is a powerful magic user.
Okay, that's a really
not that
lousy
high.
initiative.
Obviously not powerful enough to make
Same
win.
here, Connie.
Okay.
That's
So,
Oh.
before the first round of combat, Connie, I'm gonna need you to get ready to get dunked on.
Okay.
It was fun
So
having
as this ooze, this inky, shadowy, purplish black ooze explodes from the wall and just covers you, Connie.
It's one of these.
Wait, did you say black ooze?
I did 21 to hit.
Oh.
Yeah.
You take 4 points of bludgeoning damage, 19 points of acid damage. You are engulfed by the ooze, and your armor is reduced by 1. Any weapons you're carrying have a permanent -1, and most of your gear
Hang on,
deteriorates.
I'm still trying to. Hold on, I'm still trying to figure out my health points.
23 points of damage total.
Sorry, you said it was 4 and then 19, right?
Correct. 23 total.
Okay.
And then your armor class is permanently reduced by 1. If you're wearing armor, it's reduced by 1. All of your weapons take a -1, and most of your gear deteriorates. You are engulfed by the black pudding.
Okay,
Yep.
that's a lot of stuff gone.
Yup. But now we are at the beginning of the initiative. Welcome. You may begin.
So, I can see it. Am I gonna, if I fire, oh shit, I can't fire an arrow. I had the Dragon Slayer arrows in my quiver.
I mean, you can use them. They're normal arrows.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I feel like that's important to save in case the dragon wants to eat us.
You have 20.
Also,
My-
if you fire them into that thing, they're going to get disintegrated.
Yeah, so there's
Yeah.
no chance of getting them back.
No, these are magic. Magic items can't be destroyed in usual way items can be.
No, if you fire them, they are destroyed.
Oh. I get
How long
it.
would it take for me to switch out these arrows from my regular ones?
An action.
Yeah, I'll do that then.
Okay. Brayden.
Yeah, because Connie's engulfed, would I be able to pull her out of it?
You have to reach into a pool of acid, but yeah.
You got gloves on, you'll be fine. That's a big thing of acid.
Yes.
It is. You're right.
I'm not too worried about gear getting -5 because we have our smith with mending. So,
True.
Sure.
but if I also attack this thing, I don't want to. Yeah, I'm going to step closer and try and pull Connie out of it.
All right. You take 7 points of acid damage, and your armor is permanently reduced by 1.
Yep.
And make an athletics check.
Athletics. But
Can it
Nice, please.
succeed more than one of us?
Sorry.
Can
did you
it
say?
engulf more than one of us?
It's a large-sized creature, so technically can engulf 4 of you.
Oh no.
Have fun
Brayden,
with
you
that.
managed to haul Connie out of the ooze. Connie, you are no
Okay.
longer suffocating.
Thank you.
Is that an action?
That is an action.
Okay, I'm gonna like disengage and like move.
Okay.
Off you.
All right. Cool. Sock.
Move. Bear.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't.
Okay.
And then after bear, smack.
You got a bear rage?
Yes.
Oh shit. Okay.
Can I ask a question before you continue?
Yeah, what's up?
Would I be able to like drag Connie with me so she's out the
No.
range of this? Okay.
Is Connie down?
Connie's not down.
No.
No, she's fine.
No.
No, she just got oozed.
All right.
Oh,
That
hold on.
apps.
Wait, what?
What? You said hold on. What?
That was the wrong roll, but I should probably stick with it.
No, I mean, I haven't called success or fail, so now is the time to speak up. Okay. So, you and Connie from splash damage take 2 points of acid damage,
Okay.
but that hits. Roll damage. Okay.
That's
So-
serviceable.
So that's that. I need to bring up a calculator real quick. 1 second.
No, no.
Oh no.
I hate black puddings.
I have no idea what this thing does. Don't tell
I-
me, I'm curious, but
I have no idea what's about to happen, but I have a feeling, and I'm really hoping
Okay,
it's
so
gonna be-
you cleave this thing in half.
oh. Oh no.
Ah, shit.
Wonderfully
knew it was
done,
coming.
friend. You cleave this thing in half.
So 2 medium pudding, or 2 large pudding.
That's what I'm checking right now.
Because naturally, one would think if it splits into multiple, it becomes small.
Yeah, but not
One
everything in
size
D&D
smaller
is
than the original pudding. Okay.
as it seems.
2
So they are now mediums.
medium puddings.
So that means Connie is only slightly entrenched now.
Yes.
But now she's surrounded.
Now she's surrounded. She's
So
flanked.
that's all.
Okay. You want to do anything else, Doc?
That was my full turn.
Okay. The pudding's turn.
Mm,
One of them is going to try to engulf Connie.
Fuck.
15 to hit.
It's
6 points of bludgeoning damage. 14 points of acid damage. Your armor and weapons and gear take another -1. And you are engulfed. And,
what's that? What's that total health?
20. You are engulfed once more.
I am barely hanging on.
Sock 'em.
Yes.
16 to hit.
Nope.
No?
No.
Alright, friend.
I have mage armor.
It's
It's
Vile
41.
Rosnar's turn. As Vile's going to do the smart thing and pull out a crossbow.
yeah.
Smart lady. God damn, what is stabbing me?
It's a.
Black pudding currently. Why do you ask? That hits.
I was apparently sitting on a self-driving screw.
Ow.
How,
Where is her sneak attack? There it is. Boop.
I know exactly what you mean, Gamzee, and ow.
There is an ally within 5 feet of this thing that is not helpless. It takes that much more
Destroy
damage.
it.
It's not dead, unfortunately.
Oh, good hit though.
Yeah, good hit. Lawrence.
Okay, so I'm gonna move over. So I've got decent line of sight on these things.
Okay.
It's 15 and produce flame and throw.
Alright, do it. Cast your spell. Oh, shit. Hang on.
Hmm?
What?
It-
Did I just roll?
You're fine. I just noticed that it is completely immune to Azure Edge. So I need to give it back the damage that you dealt.
Wait, how?
Oh.
It's immune to slashing damage.
Even magic?
Lovely.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm effectively out of this fight.
You don't have like a
you
spear or
can
something?
tank. You can
That
tank.
hits, Lawrence. Go ahead and roll damage.
I'm sure you have a spear or a short sword or something.
I'm fucking.
Okay. Good
Could
hit.
you?
You want to do anything
try
else?
I don't believe I can.
I'm here for soak, if nothing else, I guess.
I mean, that's really helpful.
You can still tank, dude. And now you can use your action to, like, dodge, giving it a disadvantage.
You can all,
has a...
Wait,
Punch.
it's
Punch
Lawrence's
is
turn,
bludgeoning.
guys.
Yeah, sorry, Lawrence.
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you have a bonus
Uh,
action, Lawrence?
Would I have a bonus action?
I don't know, do you? I don't know what your spells are. Off the
I
top
do
of my
have a
head,
couple-
healing word is a bonus action.
Yeah, honestly, healing word probably the smart thing.
On whom?
which I do have.
On whom?
Connie.
Okay, you have to cast it at first level because you already cast a spell. But go ahead and cast it.
Yeah. So let's see. I think so because I don't have it in my
Wait.
attack rolls.
What's your wisdom modifier?
Why do they have to cast it at first level?
Because they already cast a spell this turn.
There we go. Okay, stuff. Wisdom modifier is 3.
Thank you. Connie, you get 4 HP.
Thank you.
Cool. Pierce.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello, I'm Pierce.
It's your
okay.
turn.
So let's see.
It's your turn, friend.
To here. I can move up to here.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have? Can I pew this one from here?
Depends on what you're pewing it with. For example,
my go-to-
you cannot hit it with Flaming Spear because of Salcom.
Also, Ice Knife would be a bad idea.
Like, define what is pew, and I will tell you.
I was going to say Scorching Ray.
Yeah, you can probably hit it with Scorching Ray. I'm gonna say you have disadvantage because there's a giant Salcom in the way.
Oh, what about this one here? I'm assuming this pillar's in the way.
There's a pillar. You still disadvantage.
Okay. So
One you're likely to hit a pillar, with the other one you're likely to hit Sockham.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's a fair point.
I'm just gonna use my action to move 30 more feet. 2,
Okay.
3, 4. Let's see. About here
Okay.
or so.
still got a
And
bonus
I'm gonna
action.
I still do. I don't really have spells I can cast as bonus action
Okay.
aside from Misty Step. So I'm ending my turn here.
Okay. Connie, you are surrounded by goop. You've got goop in your ears. It's very unpleasant.
Yeah, I can't remember if you said she was engulfed or not.
Yes.
But she got put out.
And then she got engulfed a second time.
Yeah.
So yes,
But
you
I
are
mean, you-
engulfed.
Do we not get any saves on that initial engulf?
It's part of the attack.
So your AC, basically.
Lovely. That's great for me. Okay. 1 second. Let me check if this spell is thing or not.
You're the one that chose to go ahead.
I will say this: it's medium-sized. So if you, for example, became a large creature, you would not be engulfed anymore.
Yeah, so I was about to get to that. Am I suffocating or can I get a spell off?
You cannot get a spell with a verbal component off. Somatic is fine.
Connie, half consumed by pudding. Also, Connie, ninjutsu's hand signs.
Yes, that is a thing.
I have it
In
small.
that case, I am just going to bear.
Okay, we'll move Connie over here and call forth Bar. Fuck. Where is Bar? Where is Bar?
Bar is.
Bar! Found bar. Arr, chomp, chomp, chomp. Okay, you are no longer engulfed.
Arr. Cool. Roar, chomp chomp.
Okay.
This is gonna be painful, but roar,
Yes,
chomp.
it is. Salk is also gonna feel it. So you and Salk are both gonna take 7. Well, Salk, you're gonna take half. Or, yeah, because you're bear
See if I
raging.
hit first.
Oh,
So-
wait. Fuck, I forgot my... Oh, that wouldn't have mattered because the hit was in...
was
was
bef-
useless.
No, you're right. You would have taken half from the first attack too. So Connie, you take 7 and Salk takes 4.
No, I was thinking about my Ancestral Guardian thing.
You haven't summoned it yet.
I know, I forgot to do that.
You
Right.
couldn't have anyway.
I couldn't have.
You raged and attacked. That's all you could do.
It's a free thing, part of my attack.
Oh, is it? Oh, then never mind. Yeah, you totally could have. That hits, Connie. Roll damage. Ugh, you're biting it. That's disgusting.
Yeah, it's awful.
That's so gross.
Toxic
Okay.
sewage.
It's not dead, and that is really gross.
Wait, I went
Yeah.
from 5 to
Would it stand to reason that I could bludgeon it over the distinct lack of head instead of clawing at it?
Sure. What's up, Salk?
Cool.
What's up?
Because I don't want to split this thing further.
That's fine. Salk, what's up?
So the first hit, the first splash was 2, right?
Right. So 1.
And- So 1, this one's 4, so I'm taking 5.
Correct. And now you're going to take another one from Connie's claw attack,
Should be fine.
which will be another 4.
Sorry.
Jesus.
Connie, you take another 7, but you killed it. Splat.
Hey.
Also, I was super fucking wrong. I have one other thing.
Okay.
I'm just hoping this works.
Well,
if
we
my-
have a whole lot of time before we get to you, so...
Yeah, if it works.
Is that your turn, Connie?
Yes, it is.
Alright. Rock.
Alright. I can't see shit, so I'm gonna move. All I
should-
see is just dark pillar and like half of song.
You should be in the range of the light. Can you not see? Hang on.
I can see now. I was
Okay,
just
okay.
standing behind the
You
pillar.
should have vision.
Yeah, I was just standing behind the pillar, so it was like cut in half.
Okay, what do you want to do?
Let's see. If I take a shot here, it's disadvantage, right?
Yep. Because your big ass
Fuck,
brother's in the way.
You wouldn't mind if I accidentally hit him in the back of the head.
Probably not. No.
You know.
It'll
I'll
be
take a shot.
fine.
He'll only take half damage from it. It'll be all right.
Look,
He'll
it's
be
just
fine.
that he counts as a gold dragon when he bear rages.
Don't you fucking.
Yeah, so I have the regular arrows now, so there's that.
Okay.
I mean,
I'm gonna.
if you want to change it from bear rage to gold
Make your shot, Rock.
Yeah, I'm gonna hunter's mark as well.
All right.
I'm gonna give up.
Because Muckle. Bop.
Weird.
Pew. You hit. Roll damage.
Right. And then hunter's mark.
Okay, so that's a total of that much damage. Salkum and Connie,
Mm-hmm.
you both take... Well, Connie, you take 6, Salk, you take 3. Acid damage.
Boy, this is really beaten down.
Splasho.
Oh, this is putting minuses on all my shit, right?
This is not... No, this is just... Oh, wait. Sorry, let me double check that.
Oh, fuck.
Yes, it is. Not on Azure Edge, but on your armor, shield, non-magic weapons, and gear. Yes,
So,
it's
what mark am I at now?
-1 per one of those. So -4.
4. And that's to
Is
damage
the
roll?
general rule -5? It gets destroyed.
Correct.
Oh, well. Sorry, bud. I owe you a new fur coat. That's my turn, by the way.
My
Okay.
shield is shattered.
Brayden,
Yeah.
what are you gonna do?
Gonna move to there
I don't have a shield.
and shoot it with my hand crossbow.
All right, do it.
Nope, there goes your stuff. Salk,
Yep.
I'm sorry.
So Connie and Brayden and Salk
Wait, why did I take it?
splash. It splashes.
Aye, 2 squares outside the room.
Oh, are you? Okay, so Salk and Connie, you both take 1 point of acid damage. Salk, oh boy. I'm sorry, friend. Your armor is broken, your shield is broken, all of your non-magical weapons and tools are broken, your backpack disintegrates, and everything falls out the back of it.
So
Oh wait, he's not wearing armor. He's got the unarmored thing.
Well, his
So
clothes
I
are
should-
fucked.
I should just clear my inventory of everything.
Well, we can repair it, maybe.
Not necessarily clear your inventory. The stuff in the backpack has not started taking massive acid damage yet, but the backpack is fucked.
So I should delete the backpack.
Correct.
So everything is now on the floor.
It's
So
on-
I really wish we had-
so roll damage, Brayton, and you get sneak attack.
Yep.
I suddenly wish we hadn't given that backpack to Rainier.
Okay, so that's that much damage. Okay. It is not dead.
I'll take my secondary attack to shoot it again.
Do you get a second attack?
I should. Yeah.
What level are you?
That requires you to use a knife last I knew.
Is it? No, it's only a single-handed whip, is it not?
Crossbows have a loading property.
Yeah, you have to have, like, if you're using your 2-weapon fighting thing, you have to have a crossbow in each hand.
Okay.
You don't get a secondary attack until level, like, 6. 5 or
Fair.
6.
No, it's 5, but crossbows have a loading property.
That's true. Hand crossbow javelin loading property. So you only get 1. Sorry, friend.
Nope. That
I
did
mean,
You can yeet a dagger at it.
or I could just jump at it and stab it with dagger.
You could. You could just jump at it and get your dagger in there.
But that ends up, you know, fuck it.
Yup.
That
Okay.
was the wrong one. I clicked.
Okay, well, that hits, but you can go ahead and roll the dagger. So now, all of your stuff takes a -1. Brayden,
I know.
all of your gear takes a -1. Connie, you take more acid damage. All 3 of you take 6 points of acid damage, reduced to 3 for you, Salcom. And your dagger gets consumed before it does any damage.
Yep.
Oh.
Sorry, friend.
I think my armor's thoroughly gone by this point.
Well, no,
you're in
because
bear
you're in bear
You're
form.
bear.
You're fine.
So
Right, but I only had 11 armor to begin with, and doesn't
all
it?
my javelins.
No,
are
it doesn't. It doesn't affect natural armor.
All my javelins are
Fair enough.
gone.
No, they're
Yeah,
not,
you-
because they're in the backpack.
You're fine. Salk, you're up.
So,
Salcom.
I've been thinking this whole time. I don't have any shields.
Has a quest.
I can't double
Yes,
soak
Connie.
anymore.
You could punch it.
Could Salcom turn Azure Edge 90 degrees and bludgeon it over the head like a frying pan?
Unfortunately, no.
Darn.
I mean, he can, but it wouldn't be effective.
Well, it's worth
it'll
a
just
shot.
be like a wet slap.
Yeah.
I mean, with his strength score, it might be effective.
You do have, like, bard spells, friend.
I don't have damaging ones.
But you still have bard spells.
You could
I
heal
don't think we
Connie.
cast spells while raging, and raging's keeping him going.
Oh, yeah.
That's true.
How high above?
about
How
that.
high above is the roof from me right now?
The roof is 20 feet above your head.
That's a thing I can do. That's a thing I
I'm
can.
unsure where that's going.
So humor me on this.
Uh-huh.
In this form, if I were to go 20 feet up and fucking luchador drop on something,
Oh my god,
how
that's amazing.
how deaded would it become?
I mean, very large. so
Okay,
heavy.
so if I'm understanding you correctly, you literally want to Hulk jump on this thing. Straight up, and then both feet just... You want to literally Incredible Hulk this thing.
It's the only thing I can think of.
Okay, so submit to me the fact that you are going to take massive acid damage.
Oogie.
But sure. Make an unarmed attack roll. I will say you have proficiency in it.
My god, this is stupid.
What do I put the damage at?
Just roll the attack.
Oh my god.
Jumpy fuck you. Yes, alright. Okay, that hits. So you kick off the ground, put your hands on the ceiling, shove yourself down, just land in the middle of this thing. Just fucking meteor land in the middle of this thing. Roll 4d6 plus your strength.
Oh my god.
Oh!
Slight
If
question.
this was any other dude, it would just obliterate them.
Hang on. Hang on, Brayden. Okay. Plus your strength, please.
That's in there.
Okay. So you are going to take 9 points of bludgeoning damage. And 6 points of acid damage.
Is
This
that
thing-
already half, or do I need to half?
That's already that is half.
So 9 and 7. Or
Uh,
wait, 9,
5 and 7.
5 and 7.
No.
That's
No.
four-
Nine,
was
nine,
nine
blo-
and then-
9 bludgeoning, 6 acid.
9 bludgeoning, 6
So
acid.
15.
Yes. This thing dies. Brayden
Yeah.
and Connie, you both take 12 points of acid damage.
I was about to ask, does that count as an area effect?
It does.
Okay, I'm using my uncanny dodge to dodge it the way I'm.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
Fuck you.
Connie again.
Okay, so, I'm gonna need you to roll on the injury table, Sokol.
Oh no.
Not from the impact, but from jumping into a pool of acid with bare
Yeah,
feet.
That's fair, man. That's
Roll a
perfectly fair.
d100, please.
Trying to get you a peg leg.
68. Okay, could be a lot worse. You, all of that, and you suffer a sprained ankle. Your movement speed is reduced by
Yes.
10 feet.
You slipped in the pool of acid. You didn't
Yes.
get burned by it, you slipped in it.
It's literally just boom. Turns around, slips on his ass.
Would
Okay.
you mind putting Connie back? I cannot move that bear.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh my.
So I think the last shot of the episode is Salcom shrinking back to size,
Mhm.
and he's buck ass naked. And I
Still
think
got the mage armor.
that's the last
Still got
shot of the
mage
episode.
armor.
Still got mage armor.
My cloak!
Can I make the mage armor opaque?
I
Please.
don't know. Did you?
We didn't earlier. Nope. Can I change it retroactively?
Sure.
For the sake of everyone else's sanity.
For the sake of censorship, he sees it and just opaques it.
Okay, fair enough. So you're wearing a toga. You're wearing a crystal toga. All right, let's do some shout outs, guys, because what in the actual fuck?
Oh.
Honest to God, I thought he was gonna say, bear with me for a second. I throw it down the pit. That's what I thought he was gonna say.
Also good.
That would have also worked.
It would have
Listen,
also
Watch
worked,
your
yeah.
arms.
Now that I know this is a tactic I can use,
Oh no.
imagine what happens when I actually use my jump ability.
Yeah,
Oh
right?
my god.
Meteor strike, what that is.
If you
Alley-oop.
okay, also consider jump spell later on.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
have it.
So,
now, and it-
let's do some shout outs, guys. Holy shit. We are so over time. We need to do some shout outs.
Okay.
Nightfall, you need to stop laughing and give us a shout out.
No. Okay, fine. I am Nightfall the Kitsune. I do button pushing and emails and other shenanigans around here. I'm always in the shrine. If you need me, send me a poke. I will eventually do a streaming thing again someday.
Have fun tonight, Heckfall.
I sure did.
Good.
I'ma
Gamzee, give
go-
us a shout out, Mr. Hulk Jump.
Ladies and gentlemen, as always, my name is Guy Gamzee, the bot in training, gaining a little more experience with every single show. I'm fucking tired and have something I need to do before I can go to bed, so have a nice night.
Tresca, give us a shout out.
Hey guys, Tracer here. I'm a Bot for Kids channel. I also do the streaming thing now and again. And with the holidays coming up, I both knit soft and fluffy things. And if you need help budgeting for said holidays, feel free to bother me about that too. Always happy to help.
Delta, give us a shout out, please. I need to calculate y'all's XP because I did not do that.
Yes. Delta, you're resident Mad Scotsman. You're find me hanging about Kit's channel, apparently getting our asses beat by slimes continuously. If you ever need to hand me something, give me a shout and I'll see if I can help.
Everybody gets 157 XP, by the way.
Sorry, how much?
157. Brightwin, give us a shout out.
Hi, I'm Brent Winning. Sometimes I do art stuff. If you want to see that art stuff, you can find me at Brent Winning on DeviantArt, Facebook, Discord, Twitter. I think that's all of them. And yeah, looking forward to next week.
Gracie, finish us out.
Hey, I'm Rich Mila. I do art and things and tabletops, and like them, give me a poke.
For my part, I am the Sharp-Eyed Kitsune, the teller of tales and the weaver of mysteries, the masked bard. This is a channel that is devoted to lore and storytelling, world building, role playing, and discussions of those things. So, if that's to your fancy, you're in excellent company here, and I do hope that you enjoyed your time with us. I stream every single day that my health permits me to do so, and we're rolling with advantage in 2020 and beyond, which is 2 chances to catch a given stream. We're currently playing through Control's AWE DLC during the afternoon stream, and Tuesday evening, we'll be back with Decisive Action Crown of Fangs, a weekly Tomb of Annihilation playthrough in much the same style as this, but a very different telling. Stop by if you like tabletop role-playing games, or if you don't know if you like tabletop role-playing games, we'd love to have you. For now, I need to get out of here, but when I do, I'll be hosting someone. It's someone who I like, someone who I hope that you all will like, and can spread some of the love that was felt here today over in their channel. And check back here, because I'm always hosting someone, and you might find your new favorite streamer that way. For now, as always, time to close the book on today and leave you with these parting words. From myself and my keepers and those joining me on the stage this evening to all of you, the regulars, the followers, the newcomers, and the lurkers, whether you're just having a seat by the fire or you've got a running tab at the bar, remember, there's always more stories to tell. Hopefully, I'll see you all next time as we see what else is in the Vault of Dragons with Into Waterdeep and a new chapter. Good night, you guys. Thank you so much for stopping by, and hope to see you again soon.